everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I've been excited for this stream. I've been looking forward to it, to be honest. It's been a while since we've done anything like this on stream. And I'm like, yes, it's time. It is time. Prism, oh no. You've never been here to harass me. You've always been here to be sweet bean. How go it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Bunny, good morning. Oh, sorry, Lovey. I'm going to get it wrong every time, I swear. Lovey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Shaleeves, good morning. And Saki, good morning. Thank God it's Friday. Oh dear. Yeah. It's been a busy week. I don't know how everyone else's week's gone. Our week has been... It's been a lot. I've been very, very busy. Let me switch screens. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I look like I'm about to go cycling, but don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just here for rigging. Oh dear. I had a busy morning as well, so I just went grab first thing I could see, and it's like, time to go cycling, everyone. Are you all ready for our bike riding stream? I know that I said I was rigging today. Surprise, we're actually gonna go cycling. Oh dear. You look snazzy. You look snazzy. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Oh dear. It's only from the waist up. I'm wearing sweatpants. Nothing there changes. It's either pajama bottoms or sweatpants 99% of the time. But yes, today we are doing our rigging stream. Well, we're doing a rigging stream. This is probably going to take more than one day to rig. Most VTubers do. Like, most VTubers take a little bit longer. If you were doing like a very simple mascot model, you could probably get that maybe done in a day. But most of the time it takes a few days. A few days and a lot of work. But I'm going to be showing you some of the more fun bits on stream. Or at least the bits I think are more fun. So today we're going to be focusing on the movement in the face. We're going to be looking at the nose going left to right, the eyes blinking, stuff like that. We're going to be doing a lot of that sort of thing. Because yes, did you read out your hair recently? A couple weeks ago I did, yeah, because I was meant to be having my second wedding a couple weeks ago, but now it's scheduled for next week. Next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, the weekend after next. So it's fine, it's still re-dyed for that. But yeah, well, I did re-dye it, but specifically with that in mind, and then I can shave it after that. I've been waiting to shave my head again for quite a while, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh dear, your second wedding. Yeah, so we had our wedding here in Wales. It was lovely, loved it, amazing, had a wonderful time. But the thing is, there was a couple of very close family members who couldn't be there because they're either in hospital 24/7 or they're in care 24/7 or some sort of thing 24/7. Basically, they can't leave where they are. So what we are doing next weekend is we are going to them, and we have organized with the venue and stuff like that is going to be at the place, and we are having like a second wedding that they can be a part of because they are some of the closest people in my life, and I don't feel right not having them or not including them because they're sick. So we are going to them. So we're not taking the whole wedding because that would be a bit over the top. But the venue itself and like the people that have been helping us out have been really, really good. They've actually helped us get photographers and stuff like that so that we can get proper photos with my family. It also means like in the next few years when we talk about like the wedding, we can show them with pictures of them being as a part of it. I also think it's really important to me to have them properly introduced to my husband. They have met him many times, but it's one of those things where I've never been able to introduce him as my husband, whereas now I would like to. So yes, it's important to me. Looking very office casual. Yeah, I realized as soon as I put it on, I was like, this isn't very me. This is also the top that I normally don't wear on stream because, I don't know if you can tell, the stripe pattern kind of bugs my camera out a little bit. So like, sometimes it'll look like my top censoring itself. It's doing okay right now, but I normally don't wear this one on stream. This is normally an off-stream exclusive, so that I don't randomly look like I'm being censored. Oh dear. Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. How go it? How go it? I still haven't caught the fish I wanted. I've been trying. I need to re-dye mine, but I'm really loving my... Oh, red growing back in, hell yeah. Also shaving. Yeah, I used to always shave my head, Prism. I used to... 2 seconds. I got a picture of this the other day. Before streaming, I always had my back and sides shaved. It's probably going to be a huge picture if I do find it, though, because it's going to be one of the ones where it's on my phone, so get ready for, like... If I do find it, which is still up in the air, because probably in my downloads from a couple weeks ago. Yeah, people said, asked me about it because I was like, yeah, I used to shave my head before streaming. But then when the pandemic hit, I just couldn't be asked to go get it properly sorted out. And like, because I had the top part of my hair had a little bit more to it. If it was just the shaving, I could do it myself. But like with the extra bit, I was just like, meh. Where would I have put it? If I was me, which I am, where would I have put a photo like that? Would I have put it in downloads with everything else where I'll never find it ever. That does sound like me. In fact, I think my downloads have been bugged recently because I'm only saying like the most recent for me, like the last week and then like the last month, but then it's not showing me the rest of it. I don't know why it's doing that. The other option it could be would be in here. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to find any pictures. I did have pictures of it because obviously I did live with it for quite a few years, but I don't know where I put pictures of myself. Where do you put pictures of yourself? I don't know. I've never quite worked it out. Like, am I meant to store pictures of myself? Where am I meant to put them? What am I meant to do with them? I'll find it another time. I'll find it another time and add it. But yeah, no, I used to dye the top of my hair blonde and then shave back and sides because my natural hair grows in nearly black and then I'd be like black and white. I enjoyed it. Fun times. Had good with it. Had that for quite a long time actually. Oh dear. Bushy, good morning, welcome in. Dolls, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. Good morning. And have a lovely, lovely Lurkies Prism. Yes, good luck with everything, thank you. Should be exciting. Bit tired, didn't get to play much web fishing yesterday, sad times. Neither did I. I think I started at about like 10 o'clock or something, and I was like, this is late web fishing for me. But it's because I was busy. Thank you for party in Atlanta, good morning. I'm gonna have a really good cough, 2 seconds. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to Thank you. And cough. Party. We like to party. We like to party. Yeah, one of those days, is it, voice? I have a voice, so my voice just randomly breaks and cracks. Nice, I love that. That's my favourite kind of day. Especially since I want to do a long stream today. I can't wait for my voice to be like, so this is how you rig the nose. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be really informative. You've had nothing a nice hot cup of tea can't sort out. But yeah, no, I've been excited about this stream. This stream is when we are rigging. I got it on the stream really quickly here. We're gonna be rigging this. I've just sorted out my, oh my god, is it da-da-da-da-da-da time? Hell yeah. Well, you know what then, secrets I won't show you. You'll never know. It'll be forever, it'll be forever a secret for like 2 seconds. Oh dear. This one doesn't seem to hit as high volume-wise, but I feel like it was really loud when we made it. Just endlessly confused by how music works. How does music work? I don't think I get it. I don't think I understand. I don't think I've understood for a long time. How does audio on OBS work? I don't think I understand that either. Oh dear. Oh, actually, I think I said something about this, which is a little annoying. I'll get to it in a second, actually, because I realised you actually can't really hear me right now. Well, maybe this is the perfect time to talk about it. I talk about it when you can't hear me. You have no idea what I'm talking about. It could be anything. I could be discussing the most important thing in the world right now, and no one's gonna know. But yeah, there is something about this. It's not specifically the song, though. It's sound alerts. Sound alerts only lets you have 10. And I have 10 already filled. I actually have 11. One of them had to get deleted for this. Not that you could see it, but you're gonna notice it when it comes Christmas. Music is easy. Yeah, basically sound alerts only lets you have 10 slots for sound alerts by channel points. And I have a couple of hidden ones that I bring out for Christmas, so the Goblin Christmas covers, which I've had to remove one of the Goblin Christmas covers so that I could bring in the Wii Sports Resort, which is really annoying. Why am I only allowed 10? Bits you're allowed like basically endless. You can have as many as you like, but for sound alerts, for channel points, you only get 10. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to do with that one. I don't know how people feel about it, because I want the Goblin ones for Christmas, but I also don't know what I'd get rid of instead, you know? So, yeah, it's like a kind of a sucky situation. Like, what am I meant to do? I've made it already. Dylan, I don't have to pack away my sewing stuff if I need to go to bed. Oh, are you okay? Atlantic! Everything, wait 2 seconds. I have a lot of power here. Atlantic, I hope you're doing all right. Look after yourself. Hell yeah. Be careful when you're tired around sewing stuff, for sure. Sorry, I have a lot of power. If I actually do want to shut it up, I can shut it up. Oh dear. You're like, dead silence. Look after yourself, yeah? Not the goblins, not the goblins. I know! I'm very miffed about it. But I don't know what else to replace, because we don't have them most of the year, so I guess it's fine. Fish! Fish was first. Well, that's all I My voice is really rough this morning. I'm so sorry. I might not be able to sing along for a little bit. Like, I don't know if you can, maybe you can't hear it at all because of over the top of fish whispers, but Jesus Christ. I don't know what's happened to my throat. What's happened? Why are we so ropey this morning? What's happened? Is it because I keep doing my old jelly voice? Maybe it is. Oh dear. Could make it a mix it up. Ooh. Actually, that's a really good shout, huh? Yeah, actually shifted that might, because I already have Mix It Up installed as well, so that wouldn't even be like, I wouldn't even have to add anything to my computer. That actually might be a good idea, mightn't it? Because yeah, having the 10 is, like, that's fine, but like what if, like a lot of the ones we have are quite short and it's like, I could remove them, but like it is a shame. And also it would be a shame moving forward if we did one for charity and then we couldn't immediately put it anywhere. Although I might not be doing one for the Christmas one this year, just as a heads up. Because we're going to be quite busy doing the Christmas fundraising and I don't know that I have the time to also do a song cover. So we might have to wait till the next not Christmas charity cover, but we'll still bring back the Goblin ones from last year and such. But yeah, I might not be able to make a new one this Christmas because we're quite busy. Surprise. I know. Us? Busy? Doesn't sound like us. I don't know who that is. But yeah, would you like to see where we're at? I have been spending some time behind the scenes, basically, what do you call it? Putting meshes over things, but not everything. So I'll kind of show you. How about this? Would you like to have a little bit of a tour of where we're at right now? Because this is not how a model will load into Live 2D, and I can explain. Look, give me a chance. But yes, this is where we're at right now. I've also just set up my setup so like you can see all of the extra bits here, because otherwise it's a little difficult to get everything on a screen in a way that you can see it properly. So we have all of my deformers and all that kind of stuff are here. We have the parameters here, and then we have the model itself here. Just so that we have it like above my head basically. And then if I was to open physics, it should pop up. There you go, so you can see physics settings. It might be a little confusing because you can still see the parameters, but don't worry. It's fine, we just have physics here, and then we have this here. Yeah, so hopefully you should be able to see everything. That's always been a problem with rigging in the past. It's like I always have something secretive and hidden. Hopefully this time you can see the vast majority of it. I have on the head drawn basically all of my own meshes to give myself the best chance possible of being able to warp things the way that I want, because this is going to be quite an expressive model and it is going to be very cartoonish, which is not as easy. It is much easier to have less movement and stuff like that, but we're going to go as hard as we can with this because this is an experimental model, which means we have a really good option to like try things. The nose is a really good example of something that I wanted to give a go to, and we will be working on that on stream today. In fact, I'll either start with the eyes or the nose because they're both a little unusual. I've already created a texture atlas, so that already exists. But yeah, things that would be different when you load in. So when you load in to Live 2D, everything looks like, you see these ones above my head. So I'm just, look at the screen above my head right now. These ones where you have like all of the individuals, it loads in with all of these. Now, if you've imported a Photoshop file, you'll still have them named, so you don't have to rename them all, but it will basically have them like this, and they won't be in like little folders. So they won't have like nose right, nose left, nose and in face and stuff like that. None of that will exist. So you have to make that all yourself. The way that I do this when I start is I will go through and draw a warp deformer for all of these. So there's two ways you can do this. So let's see, we'll keep looking at this right now. So I've done this myself, I've drawn this myself, which means if I nip into across to here, where I've drawn my deformer, my mesh, not my deformer, my mesh, it's really close to it, it gets the whole thing, it's even. And the nice thing about this is because I've kind of like built in a bend to it, it means that if I was to, I don't need to do this by the way right now, but if I wanted to, I could pop like this in here, and get that just in there, there you go. And then I can use this, and because there's like a bend in the mesh, if I can unbend this basically. I can basically unbend this because the mesh will just go the opposite direction, and it's not perfect, but like I could unbend the curve that I've drawn in, which is nice. So yes, done my own meshes. You do have the option at the top for auto mesh, but I feel like it's just not as good. So like if I did like a standard, there you go. it's like way out, like it's got these really long awkward lines in it, you know, it's huge. There's no reason for it to be like that. So yes, I prefer to draw my own that are a little bit more detailed, and it doesn't take too long because you basically just outline it and then you click auto connect at the top here, and then it'll just auto connect all the ones inside. So it doesn't actually take too long. What does take long is doing that for every single thing. So like a lot of people will focus on like maybe doing that for the eyes and the mouth, but then auto do the rest of it. What I've done right now, I've drawn basically every single mesh on the head. What I haven't done is any of the body, and again, you can see the difference. I think like even on these big parts, like look how wide they are to these big parts, like they're huge. There's no way I could unfurl this at any point because like it's just done it as one big block. What I will do, once you've put your meshes in, it's not like you can't change them. So I am not really going to be focusing on the body today. So my thought process is, since we are predominantly going to be working on the head, get all the head meshes in a way that I'm happy with, and then I can redo the meshes in my own time. I'll mention it because that is something that I have gone out of my way to do a little bit extra there. But yeah, I just didn't think it'd be very exciting to watch me draw like 1,000 meshes. I will also say, if you're interested, how long did it take me to draw the meshes on just the head and like this bit here? It took me about, I started at about midday yesterday after stream, and I finished at about 9 p.m. just to draw the meshes on the head. So it's about 9 hours of prep work on this model already, but nothing is rigged yet. I've just done 9 hours of prep, okay? Also, Gregory, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you, good morning. So yeah, it's been about 9 hours of prep that you can't even see, as far as like putting everything in different deformers, making my own meshes for the head. I've also made my texture atlas and stuff like that. So it's a lot more than you actually see, but that's kind of like, it's not hard work, it's just like a bit tedious, I suppose, but like it's worth it for making everything work nicely. And again, I have a lot of really good meshes here, even like the simple ones where it's like, yeah, it's just nice. It's like a nice square. I know that I can warp that the way that I'm going to want to warp it later, so it's worth it for me. And I tried to do a lot of that off stream. Often I would work through it as I was rigging, but since I wanted to have quite a bit to rig on stream today, I was like, I'll do that first, and then we don't have to worry about it. Better save it, you're damn right, better save it. I don't want someone to mesh with it. I don't want someone to mesh with it. Let me save. Thank you. Also, Robert, good morning. Welcome on in, morning. I hate rigging. I love rigging. I love it. I love doing the same thing over and over again. I've been so exciting to like get to this, because also it's like a kind of a weird model. You know, I draw in a more cartoonish style. This is more like my art style, so it's not like a normal. It's a bit weird. It's a bit out there, design wise, and also like the weird splits. It's weird. The other thing that I've done that you can't see right now, but that's kind of by design, I've added clipping masks to a lot of things. So what that means is, for instance, I have my pupil. You can see this is all going to be above my head that I'm looking at. So like look at above my head. Here we have it clipping ID ArtMesh51. ArtMesh51 is my eye white. And so I have my eye pupil clipped to my eye white, and what that means is it can't like it can't leave the eye white. Like you can't see it outside of the where the eye white is. So that means that I couldn't accidentally have my pupil leave my eye. Basically. And I've done that with the eye, but I've done that with a lot of other things as well. Funnily enough, you actually can't really see any of them because they're not visible because they've been clipping. But like I guess important ones would be like around the mouth. For instance, I have the mouth skin clips into the chin so that you can't see it coming out of that. The teeth clip inside of the mouth here, so like, you know, you can't have the teeth leaving the mouth because that would be terrifying. You know, all that kind of stuff. It just means that things are easier. And also like shadows and stuff like that. I have like the shadows you can see with the eyelashes here are clipping inside of the pink because I don't want my shadows to leave my model. Same actually lower down as well. You can see like the shadows on the skirt, don't leave the skirt. The shadows on the bits on the cape, don't leave the cape. So yeah, that's kind of just all that sort of stuff. It's kind of boring, which again is why I did a lot of it off stream, but I think I should mention it if people are legitimately interested in getting into rigging, because yeah, kind of important. Your model's also super cartoony. Hell yeah. How did you find rigging it then? Because I'm assuming since you said you hate rigging that you are also a rigger. How do you, because this is my first time rigging anything that's not like anime. Get ready for my nose. I like big nose, okay? Big nose. I hate people who put toilet roll facing away. Yeah, fair enough. But honestly, fair. I would never normally encourage hate, but like, honestly, fair. Not gonna blame you for that. I can't wait for nose. Nose excites me, as it's gonna be so bad. I gave unpaid, so I did my original one and it sucked, but I do intend to learn at some point. That's fair, that's fair. At the end of the day, I feel like VTubing is a thing to enjoy and have fun with, and if you are not enjoying the process as it is right now, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Dear. Well, how do I love this. It's just problem solving after problem solving, and I just love it. There is a lot of things I do need to have a bit more invisible. I'm going to be whacking the opacity down a lot of bits. I don't want to do it just yet, but like things like the side of the face, I have it that you can see it right now. You're actually not really meant to be able to see it right now, but I just haven't got it in that's going to be going. And when we do like things at this face side to side, that's when we're going to be switching between our forward ear, our backwards ear, our forward head, our backwards head, and then also like the bits like the sides of the face and such. We'll have all of that. But yeah, I want to start. Would you want to start like somewhere where we can make some extra parameters? That might be a vibe, mightn't it? Should we make some extra parameters? So we have eye open and eye smile. I think a lot of riggers, myself included, like to have a few more options than just that. So we have IL open, IL smile. I would like, what else do I want? I want to have pupil bounce. I want to have, do I even need smile? A smile I probably won't even use that much. Yeah, because I have a very specific problem. Hi everyone, anyone new here? Gregory, Comet, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I can't move the upper half of my face. I can't raise my eyebrows. So a lot of expressions are just very difficult for me to get my face tracker to see, because I have limited face movement. And then also my face movement can be worse than it is now. It can get better. So it's like one of those things where some days I have really, really good face movement. Some days I will not have really good face movement. And so because of that, we are basically going to have a lot of things as toggles rather than naturally smiling and stuff like that, because you know, you could have like medium smile, medium frown, big frown. I can't smile with my eyebrows or anything like that, so like I never get past like a medium smile or a medium frown because I don't have that. I've already been testing it with like previously made models, but like yeah, it's just, there's no point, like there's just like no point. It's pointless. I'm not gonna get it, so we're gonna put it as toggles. Not normally something that I do for someone else, but something that I will do for myself, because yeah, I think the ones we'd want are, we want lash bounce. We want, because of course, like look at the lashes, they're so big. We want lash bounce. We want eye like pupil bounce almost. And then sparkle. So I think we'll do the sparkle on the eyelid separately. So we'll have those ones. I'll add those in for now. We can always add more. And these will be from -1 to 1 maximum. So you can't see this window. 2 seconds. I do want you to see this. Let me. How can I get this on screen for you? Ah, perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted you to see. Yeah. I don't want you to miss out on me making stuff. Okay, sorry. Janky setup. I normally do embroidery and stuff, so I haven't done anything like this for a minute. So everything's a little jank because this is not embroidery. What is this? All right. There you go. Okay, you can see it now. Right, so -1 to 1, and I will call this one we'll call it bounce. Or maybe pupil bounce. All right. And then we'll have IL lashes. And that's from -1 to 1. Okay. And then pupil bounce, eyelashes, eye sparkle. Another one. Sparkle. There you go, and that's from -1 to 1. Wonderful. Perfect, perfect. I don't bother naming my params, and I know it's terrible, and I should, but I haven't. I also will need to add the same things in the other side, because we're going to need to copy and paste this over eventually. In fact, I probably will actually rig the right eye rather than the left eye. I are pupil bounce. And then I are... What did I do them in the order? Lashes. It is also important that I'm a hobbyist. Well, I have made models for people in the past. I am not like the best of the best. You are learning from someone who I just love this. I just enjoy it. I just have a good time. I like messing around and making weird things. So bear that in mind, anyone who's here like, oh yes, taking notes. I am but a silly little guy, and I just like making silly little guys. Okay, there we have eye open, eye smile, eye bounce, lashes, sparkle, and then into open. Okay, cool. We should also have pupils. Yeah, okay, we got that. That's fine. All the eye stuff is together. There's probably a way to put it into a folder. I can't remember. It's been too long. Facial hair is also really detrimental to tracking you found. It makes it, because it disguises, doesn't it? And it, yeah, depending on like how well you have it set up and also like how far it can go in the first place, it can make it much more difficult. There are always options if you already have a model. Like I would speak this through with your rigger, obviously, like if you're not rigging it yourself. But there are options where you can make it so that it's much easier to trigger different emotions. So it's like not so, like you don't have to smile as hard. The problem is because I have no movement here. Well, actually that's not true. I've been practicing. Look at this. Blapple, good morning. Look at this. Look at this. You see, okay, watch my eyebrows. You see that? Oh. I can move it like that much. I've been trying. I've really been trying. It just doesn't. It's just gone. Yeah, but that's the idea. I will say as well, I've completely lost feeling here now, which is nice. The good feeling. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, professional, but not really. How are you doing, Blaps? I hope you're doing good. We've just been talking through a little bit of my model setup that I did off stream, so that I didn't have to think about it. Also, 2 seconds. Should we do the eye close first? Because that's kind of important. And also, I've been hiding things from you. I'm so sorry. Big apology stream incoming, but mainly it's just this. I've been hiding things. Specifically the eyelids. I've been hiding them from you. All right, so where's eye right open? Here it is. Eye right open. Oh, also, I do edit my stuff a little bit, actually. That's a good point. Is it here? No, it's not that. It's, I need the, show me the parameter stuff. Parameter settings? Yeah. Okay, can you see this? No, you can't. Damn it. Darn it. Okay, well, I want to show it to you, so I'm afraid you're going to have to see it. Sorry. Look at this. You see this? Are you seeing this right now? Oh my gosh. Parameter settings. Very exciting, but also important to look at. So, I change a few. I open. I do my maximum is not at 1. My maximum is at 1.2. There you go. And then on the other one, where's other eye open? There it is. Yeah, lists are hard. Put that at 1.2 as well. So it got a little bit harder. Smile, I'm fine with. The rest of that, I just put in myself, so I'm not too bothered about it. Yeah, make them, causes the eye to open. Make that bigger. Yeah, because then you can, well, I can't, but if you could open your eyes wide, I don't know why I'm putting this in, I can't, but I might use it, who knows. If you could open your eyes wide, then it could make them go bigger. I normally like to shrink the pupils with this one, and we're like, wow. Also, Shelter, well, thank you for the follow, good morning. I hope you're doing well, welcome. But yeah, I remember the thing that I wanted to do. That was the thing that I wanted to do. All right, so this default should be around there now for this one. Again, this is all above my head. But then I have like a slightly more open one if I want to, and then I'm gonna have these come in. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Where's my eyelid? Give me eyelid. There. So I'm gonna have them like blink down. So they are also clipped into the eye white, as you can see. So they can't escape the eye white. The eye white encompasses all. But yes, they have that there. I should probably actually, you know what I should do? I should have this. Oh, I think that's actually fine. Probably right, because I can just... kind of want that to bounce a little bit. I can have that bounce up and down a little bit when they blink. I could. Oh dear. Having another Botox session, just wondering if your amazing forehead was going to disappear. It is, yeah. So it depends. They'll double check how my nerves are doing every time I go in, and then if it's not having any further impact, then they'll stop doing it. But then if it continues to have impact, I keep doing it. So you could have it like one time, or you could have it like 1,000 times, depending on if it continues to impact you. But yeah, it depends. Depends how quickly we can kill them. Ah, Dylan's complicated. It's a bit, yeah. Oh, Freaky, good morning. Welcome on in. You talk as if you're accelerated. It is. We do. I'm very excited. I quite enjoy this. The more excited I am, the more quickly we talk, which isn't the best for teaching, but it is what it is. Then again, I'm not going to be the best teacher because I am but a noob for the most part. All right. It's also been a really long time since we've done anything like this. Oh, dear. Okay, there is like a hotkey for adding a key. Oh, there it is. I'll just put this in for now. All right, we'll have that one there. But then, oh, actually, no, we won't do that. We're not going to start that. We're going to start with closed. So I will probably have it closed up to about 2 normally to make the blink really firm and make it easier for me to close my eyes. Because again, I have limited movement. So here to here, probably going to be there. And then what we want to do is at the standard, which is 1. If I quickly, where's my reset to defaults? It's been a minute since I've done this, so I'm just like, where is everything? And there it is. If I put that one in there, and then, right. Oh, oh dear. I'm gonna move this the whole way up. And then what I will also do though is I want the eye at this point to be like pretty open. So when it hits 3, I want it to be more open than that. I want it to be more like that. So that first bit, that like last bit's gonna close quite quickly. And then I'm gonna say probably to 8 as well. Just have that go up. There you go. Very simple. But that will, I don't know if I want it to curve a little bit more as it goes down as well. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I've also done this on this and not the warped one, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because yeah, like, also looks very weird because of the bottom eyelid. But yeah, I think I want that last bit to go quite quickly. I think, because I wouldn't want to be stuck like that too much, because that's going to look very odd. That's my thought. Mind if I ask what the reason why you take Botox? Yeah. So it's a treatment process. So Botox is poison. I think, you know, a lot of people use it for its de-aging looks and stuff like that. But Botox is a poison. For people like me that have had like a traumatic head injury and we're left with a lot of pain, you can sometimes use Botox to help kill the nerves around your head and brain so that basically you don't feel the pain as much. You get it across your head, into your spinal cord, like around here, and then over your shoulders to help reduce the pain. In my case, it has a very small chance of working just because of the state of my injury, but we're still giving it a go anyway, just in case, because like they basically said it's going to take you from 21 days to maybe 20, and I was like, yeah, go on then, we'll do it. I'm not needle phobic, give it a go. So they do every 3 months you get 40 injections across your head, across here, and then down your spine to try and kill the nerves, but it can take a few times. So sometimes you'll kill them straight away, sometimes it can take a little while. So it depends. And again, some people even with that will not notice too much difference in their pain. So far I've noticed nothing, which is kind of what's to be expected from the first treatment anyway, but yeah. Oh dear, you don't need to be the best to be a good teacher. Sometimes beginner mindset is important. Okay, you know what, actually though, Shelter, you're damn right. You're damn right. I'll take that, hell yeah. Also, it's fun because it means other people can come in and be like, this is how I would have done it. And it's like, ooh, interesting. Like, for one thing that I'm thinking, I probably wouldn't have done it actually on... You know, I'm going to redo it. I'm going to be a butt. I kind of want to do it on a warp deformer, I think. I'm going to call this eyelid top because I kind of want to bendy it a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Not too much, but maybe just enough. Yeah, it needs a little bit of something. And that can go to there, and then we will bring it back down to 2. At 2, I want it to have the full blink. Or maybe... I've made this quite small because I've... Okay. No, okay. Because I want you to see it above my head, but yeah. I've made things hard for myself yet again. Ah, dear. Yo, 40 is so many. Yeah, I wasn't gonna have 40 on the first one because it was my first treatment, and I think it's also like, how's the patient doing? Are they surviving? But I sat through the first 34, and then they were like, well, yeah, because it was going to be 34 I was going to have, and then they decided to just do the extra 6, so that's why I have my shoulders done as well. But yeah, I had 40. It was quite messy, but I think that's just because if you have anything done on your head bleeds so much more than the rest of your body, so I just shut my eyes and let them do it, and yep. Again, good times. That's a treatment, not for beauty reasons, so I'm curious about it. Yeah, it's to like basically kill everything. You use it as it was intended, a poison. Oh dear. But yeah, that is about the long and short of it. Oh, there we go. Nothing against people who get it for Botox for more aesthetic reasons, though. Like, I always have to be careful talking about it, because I'm like, if people get Botox for aesthetic purposes, like, heck, go off, enjoy your life, do the things that make you happy. It makes no difference to me. But yeah, no, for me personally, it is a little different. I don't know if I maybe want this a little lower. I think I do, actually. I'm gonna drag this one, actually, and just put it maybe at... normally I wouldn't do this much, but I think I want the blink to be a little quicker. The reason that I'm thinking about this is because they're gonna look quite dopey otherwise. I don't mind a bit of dopiness. I don't mind a little bit, but like, I think, yeah, that would be nice. And then I could also as well if I wanted to. If I go to here and maybe have it like, oh, not like that. So like bend over the eye a little bit, it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's cute. It's a bit silly, but I like it. Then again, this is a silly model. Like, look at it. Oh my god, Fiend! Thank you for the raid. Good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for shouting out Fiend as well. How is your stream? I hope you had a good one. We are... Oh, thank you for shouting them out as well. Oh, how was your art? Oh, look at you all. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone, for shouting them all out. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Fiend. We are rigging a silly parasitic jellyfish model. I kind of just want it as an example of kind of what my art style looks like in the form of a VTuber, because it is a little unusual. But yeah, we're having some fun with it. I'm doing some big old cartoony eyes right now. We've literally just started. We are working on our first one. We have literally just gone. But I thought, you know what would be kind of fun to start with? Why don't we start with the eyes? It's definitely not the most intuitive place to start, but I think it's kind of an exciting one for people who haven't seen rigging before, because it kind of shows just how much goes into each part of the body, and I think the eyes are a good one for showing that. Oh dear. Although I will say, look at that. That pink one, I think it needs to maybe, rather than being in eye mesh, which is the eye white, I think I maybe need to have it on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that around, because yeah, there you go. And not that I'm gonna have it move, but like otherwise it's really weird to see it just like staying there. Yeah, there you go. Clip it to that instead. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, dear Smiley, welcome on in. You've come in just at the beginning. We have had, oh God. Voice, please. I got things to say. Don't leave me yet. Oh dear. Also, I should say, wait. Before I get too excited and too talkative, Fiend, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. I need to have a really good cough. 2 seconds. God, gross. You didn't need to hear that. I'm glad I muted. That was gross. Disgusting. Oh, dear. Hi, Sloth. How goes it? I just started the Did you? Are you having fun with it? I'm only at the 3D modeling stage. Are you having a 3D VTuber then? I actually know very little about 3D. I've only ever done 2D. So like 3D is a new avenue. I've not looked into that before. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are currently can we start again? Yes, Sloth, just for you. We will be, we've already made like a lot of our meshes. I did make a lot of my meshes myself rather than relying on the auto mesh, so that's why the ones on the face are really neat, but then the ones on the rest of the body are disgusting. It's because the ones on the face I've made, the ones on the body I've just got as placeholders. Excuse me, but we are literally just getting started with the eye. So we're like getting the blinking and stuff. This is a very cartoony model, which means the things we need to do for a blink are a little different to your standard model, because normally you'd be looking at warping like the upper lash line and stuff like that. We don't actually need to warp the upper lash line. The other thing that I could do if I wanted to, which I'm really tempted now that I've thought of it actually. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. What if I add this in here? Ah, yes, I know you're mad, but you'll be fine. And then add this in here. I could, cheeky me, do this. And then at this point, 2 seconds, I'm going to, I need to bend this. And what that will do is it will kind of like bend it as it goes over the eye. I could actually, honestly, it might make more sense for me if I did it here, where I can actually see it. Put it there. I can bend this up, and then as it goes over the eye, it will unbend. See that? It's like a small thing, but it kind of makes the eye look a little bit more circular, right? Yeah, I like that. Also narrow eyes at you. Who are you? What's going on? Yeah, that might be kind of fun. It's a little thing, but I think I'd enjoy it. Yeah, also just because it's going to keep yelling at me otherwise. There you go. Yeah, I like that. I could even go more intense with that, to be honest. Be more like that. It's a cartoon. Yeah, I like that. And it's nicer than having it flat, I think. Have it slightly curved. Okay, I'm happy with that. Eyelid shine. Speaking of, actually, I should probably do the same thing with this, except I'll rig the eyelid shine first. So let's do, oh, actually, no, I won't. I'll probably do this as like the bouncy one, so that's fine. Eyelid shine, right. Actually, I don't need to have right in there because it's in the right eye. It's fine. And then go from here to here. At this stage, it needs to be gone. It needs to go higher than that then. Otherwise, okay, yeah, that's fine. Move it up. Oh, wait, you can see it up here? Why? Like, why is it visible up here? Wait a second. What the? What? Why can I see you? You're not meant to be visible up there. You're meant to only show up when you're on the eyelid. Why can I see you up there? What have I done? Okay, and then just make sure that's also, there you go. Is that too far anyway? That might be too far anyway. I'm just kind of surprised I can see it. Yeah, like so. You can have it nestled into position. Why can I see it up there? Oh, is it because it's following the eyelid? If that's the case, I'll put it back on eye white then. That's fine. That's my mistake. I did switch it off eye white. Maybe yesterday's me knew what it was talking about more than today's me. That's fair. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I was very confused. Like, why are my clipping bars working like that? There you go. Okay, so that can now sink onto the eye a little bit. I'm doing that there. Ah, it's fine. It looks a little pointed there. I do see that. I think it's because, yeah, there's not so many points there. What I could do, if I put that there, go into the mesh. Could be lazy. How's that? Yeah, now it's not going to be quite as pointed anymore. It's still pointed, actually. I lied. Oh, dear. And then... bring that down a little bit, maybe? There you go. Could also put one in there if I wanted, but I think it's fine. I think I'm being pedantic, you know? I'm being pedantic, and there's no reason. All right, okay. And then the shine one, I'm gonna have this bounce a little bit. Oh dear. Okay, I regret wanting to know how to rig. This little maneuver's gonna cost me 50 money. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, what are you talking about, Sloth? No. You're gonna love it, you're gonna love it. Honestly, trust. You'll have a great time. You're gonna be like, damn, I wish I'd learned how to rig earlier. You're gonna love it so much. You're gonna have an absolutely amazing time. It's gonna be fantastic. Don't worry about it. Definitely do not worry about it. Okay, so what I've done here is I've gone to I write sparkles, because I'm just gonna do this as the same as the other sparkles. And on one side, we wanna have it like this way. And I want to have it stretched out this way a little bit. So I might actually lasso some bits, and then move it in a bit, and then move it up a bit, and then move it here, and then, and then this bit also smush this way, and then I kind of just want it to look a little like messy, like it's moved very quickly, and then grab this here. There you go. And then also lasso. Oh no, lasso everything. There we go. And then like so. And then do this. And then I might make it a little smaller as well. Just generally the whole thing. Oh, maybe not actually. Ha. Funny. Maybe not actually. Who said that? Not me. I want to make the whole thing smaller. Can I just... There you go, There. And then we have... Look at that, see? Look at that. Ooh. And then on the other side, we want to do the same thing. Which is going to be to move that to this side. And then I want to grab... actually, I kind of just want to grab one. I just want to grab one bit, just one piece, and then just stretch that out. And then scroosh up all of this. Just mush it together a little bit. There you go. Nice. And then scroosh this one out. Oh no, wait. Wait a minute. No, I got the wrong side. Ah, I'm an idiot. How can I make such a mistake? Redo. It's smush this, oh, not that. It's smush it out this side, and then have all the other bit go into itself. I remember. Sorry, it's coming back to me. It has been a little while since I last rigged, so my brain is like, what was I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this again? I don't understand. What is the purpose of any of this? Why are we doing this? Why are we here? Just to suffer. But also to rig, for sure. Definitely here for that. And then just mush that out a little bit. And then squish it in a little bit. There you go. Oh yeah. And then take the whole thing now and just, oh yeah. Get everything and then squish it up that way. Wiggle it in this way. And then what you should have is... Actually, could even go further here, couldn't I? I didn't go far enough. I understand. There you go. Okay, so now that's gonna like... So this is a physics one, so this will be rigged again kind of separately, but yeah. Saved meals. What do you mean? Am I not making this looking enticing? Come on. What can I do? What can I do to make people want to do this? It's good. It's fun. Imagine all the silly little guys you could be. If you could rig, you could be all of the silly little guys your heart desires. You could rig anything. Any silly little guy you wanted. There we go. That'll do for now. I might want to change that later, but it's a good start. All right, that is the eyelid. That is a start on the eyelid at least. Let's do the lower eyelid. Now this one I have very, very simple because I did want. Should I put this in now? I did want like lower eyelid vibrating, but I might do that as an animation. We'll come back for that actually. I'm gonna do that as an animation, so that'll be much, much later. Okay, eyelid. That's my mesh. I did a really simple one because it's kind of just an object. Let's see, eyelid LR. There you go. Create. And then we're gonna go back onto this one again, and it is open till there, so we're gonna put that there. This is goes closed to there. This is also closed. Put this one here, and then have to zoom the whole way down. Have to zoom all the way down. No more open eyelid. In fact, actually, this one I might even put to like slightly longer. It's like 4. Like so. Yeah, I think so, actually. I think. Yeah. And then I will remove this one. And then, yeah, this one's kind of like just a closed. I don't like, actually, I saw that. 2 seconds, this is gonna look really weird for a second, so I need to stretch it out. There was a bit there that I didn't like. Is it that? I don't like that. Okay. There you go. Okay, I can unstretch that now. Sorry. There you go. Oh dear. Okay, and then we have. I like that. I mean, it's very silly. It's very animatronic right now. It's a very animatronic kind of eye, but it does its job. It's blinking. It can do like slightly closed, but not too closed. Yeah, I think the eyelid coming down first. I don't even know if that even there might be too late. I think it's fine. We'll leave it there for now because I think that should be pretty quick. Also, Ruthless, thank you for egg in here and good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's that? Oh wait, did Saki have chaos yesterday? I hope they are doing all right. I hope it was fun chaos. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. And then, okay. Or hydrate, we could do that. All right. Posture check? We couldn't do that. We are actually sitting pretty good, I will say. I keep pushing my leg against the desk, so I'm actually sitting pretty good. You want to stretch? All right, I'm a little self-conscious about this because I accidentally wore a crop top. That's my bad. So nobody can watch, but I will do my stretches. Oh dear. I'm staying in the tiny screen at the bottom, basically. No big screen for you. Don't fancy it. Not having that kind of Friday. Oh dear. Against all, how are you doing, Ruthless? I hope the week's been going good. We will do some stretches. You know what? Sure. 1. Although at this stage, my arm feels pretty good. That being said, by the end of the day, I'm sure that it won't. I'm sure it's going to feel like absolute crap by the end of the day. Because it's going to be like, why have you been rigging for so long? Early co-stream with Dumpy. Oh, co-stream with Dumpy, my first face cam stream. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, I hope it went well for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very angle. Got up at 4 AM, so I say pretty good. Very nice. Oh dear. Been visiting fam, so a bit overstepped. Oh, bless you, Reva. I hope you can take some time for yourself this weekend. Oh dear. There we are. You missed the face cat? I know! I can't believe I missed it too. I must have just been to be fair, no, I know where I was. I was in my rigging hole, like rigging in the bottom of a pit, just like slowly but surely putting meshes on everything and being like, hell yeah. Also, Jason, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting our stretches in. Been nice and early. We have more stretches to do, probably, as the day goes on. We're getting them done. We're getting them done. I feel pretty good at this stage. This will probably feel fantastic in about 5 hours. when I'm like, ah yes, I've been sat doing the same thing now for 5 hours straight. Fantastic. Good timing. They're 12 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Big drive. Well, stay safe. Look after yourself. Make sure you take breaks. All that good stuff. All right, one thing that I'm not really noticing with this, which is good, to be fair, this is not a bad thing, but I'm not really noticing that the eye ever looks like it's in the wrong place. So I think that's because we've got a little bit more cartoonish. Normally, with a blink, I would actually move the eye down as the blink happens. But since I think that the eyelids are coming up to meet them, like I'm not saying that this looks entirely normal, like it's a little bit high, but like it's not like super abnormal, to be honest. Like it's kind of fine. I don't know. Interesting. Very curious, very, very curious. So I might not actually need to move the pupil that much. The only thing that I might do, which I'll pop on a separate deformer. Pupil blink, because I might, excuse me. Can you see something out of the corner that I can't see? I've just noticed. What is that? What are you seeing here? What are you seeing there? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying there. Very weird. Oh, it's this. Mesh art generator. Oh, you stuck in mesh? Oh, I'm not sure why you're stuck in mesh. Well, oh well, I don't know how to get you stuck out of that either, I'm afraid. I think you might just be stuck there. Rip. Oh dear. Alright, we have this here. I'm gonna put this one maybe here. So we have normal pupil, and then we'll have pupil grow a little bit. A small growth. But then also, don't move outside. And then, to be fair, this will be good because when we hit this, and this, oh god, that's big. We do want to have this go a little smaller. Like that. So then we have, there you go. It's all coming together now. This is looking more and more not normal really, but it's fine, it's fine. Dear. So I don't like using iPhones, not for you. Also, Yuri, good morning, welcome on in. Mesh waffles, protected by chocolate mesh syrup. Yeah, I would say so, I would say so. Gotta protect your mesh waffles with your mesh syrup and a little bit of extra mesh. You're gonna hear mesh a lot today. Mesh is gonna have no meaning by the end of the stream. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, I like that. Although I think maybe, I actually think maybe the eye needs to go up a little bit. Like so, to still be looking forward. Like that does look odd, obviously, because like it's kind of, it's a weird expression you're making, but I think that's probably normal. Other things that pupil needs to do though, that's not all. Pupils need to bounce, very important. I bet you didn't know that, but it's an important thing that pupils must do. They must bounce, which means we have our one on this side, and then we're gonna have pupil get bigger. Like so, and then pupil gets smaller. That's what a nice and normal looking thing for your pupils to be doing. I need my pupils to be able to pulse to the music. Yeah, very important. I need that. Good stuff. Very nice. I smile. I am tempted. This is going to be a bit weird though. I am tempted to take the eye white, eye veins, eye yada yada. Oh, one of these doesn't have a... It's you. 2 seconds. No, it's not you. You're fine. Wait. It's you! You're the problem. It's like you don't have a proper mesh. That's no good. 2 seconds. Let me just grab you a mesh. You don't need like the most detailed mesh in the world, but it'd be nice for you to have a mesh that is not just a square. Oh dear. How did I miss that? I guess because it's like layered. Probably. Yeah. That's fine. This one, I'm not too fussed on it being like too neat. Kind of just want like a bicycle wheel. Get that in there. And then auto connect. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. That gets everything I need in. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was thinking if I take this, this, and this. But I also want eye outside. Oh, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna make this eye white because I could actually make the eyes a bit smiley. I could. Yeah. I set to the defaults. I thought so. So I could, but I don't know how this is gonna look with the rest of it, but I could do something like this. And like move it like there, but then I would have to do the same thing on the outside because otherwise that's gonna look really odd. But yeah, I could have a little bit of eye movement, just like a little squishy eye, the squishiest of eye. I'm making my own life hard here. There's really no reason for me to do this, but what if I did? Oh my god, is it fish time? Has it already been an hour of stream? What the heck? How has that happened? Dig about it, but I've been well. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day's been going good for you. Haven't done an art over a week. Oh my god. That's not fun. I don't like that. That's not fun. I wouldn't like that either. I don't think it's kind of creepy to me. Well, we are doing a horror VTuber. So, if it's creepy, that means it's doing its job. My mesh, new mesh, phone mesh, meshes, mesh, annoying mesh, bigger mesh. Yeah, we can put some mesh over your annoyance. I did the mines, except for you. The eye in totality, yeah. Let me got slightly more curious, yeah. I need my fish, hell yeah. No, thank you for fish. Oh, dear. Fish. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Blackfish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are Alright, 2 things. There are a few things I'm not so keen on here, which I can fix, but I do like the vibes. This is I smile, I not smile. I smile, I not smile. Now you have to check the blinks though. Because sometimes putting in the eye smile can fuck. Nearly swore. Jesus Christ, could you imagine? On this channel, I could heck up the blinks. Actually, I don't think that's a problem. Let me just wiggle things around a little bit. I heard it, I swear. Oh god, on this stream, it's more likely than you. Declan, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a very weird stream that you've joined. Let me just wiggle my eyelids at you. Oh, hi Clen, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day's treating you well. Anyone's not checked out Clem before, very talented maker and crafter. Oh dear, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, it's like, let me just get the. I think that the bags are moving a little too much. I might just quickly yoink them out a little bit because I think they're moving a bit too much. I like it. I like the vibe, but I think too much on the bags. So let me grab that one. Eye bag, and then actually we could. Okay, actually, you know what we could do? We could do this as 2 separate bits, and that would honestly be more sensible. 2 seconds. Let me do this sensibly, the most sensibiliest. All right, this is gonna be outer eye. Yeah. Nice. And then we need. Oh. Oh. Ah. That's fine. Ah, whatever. We'll do it separately because then we have a little bit more control. Control is nice. We love control here. Control is my favorite thing ever. There you go, like so. And then we can morph the eye shape a little bit. I actually could go further than that, yeah. Put it there, put it there. Yeah, okay. And then the bags here, I'm just gonna zoom up, to be honest, rather than having them warp, because I feel like that's a bit odd. So eye bags right, and then just have them go up rather than warping. I feel like that makes more sense. And then maybe a little bit of warp, but not too much, just enough. And then we need the eyeshadow, which I was going to clip to the head, but just haven't because I like it. Eyeshadow R, and then have that come down. So yeah, so just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that's fine. Oh no, I don't need the eyelids to change too much. I think that would be okay. But now we have it so that we have our regular eye blink, and then, but if they're a little bit smiley, their eye shrinks a little bit. Because like that's kind of what happens when you smile. Your eye shrinks a little bit. Yeah. You're too sweet. No you. Do the eyelids sing though? Well, if they're my eyelids, then arguably yes. Sensibly, yes. Sensor bites. Beautiful work. Thank you. The most creepiest of eyes you ever did see. Hell yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, that's fine. The next is we need to have the eye fully open. Let's reset to defaults as also saved because we're doing very well. We need to have the eye thingies backwards and forwards, and then we need to do lashes as well. So this one needs to go onto eye sparkles. And then kind of same as what we did before, we're going to pull it out really far on one side, and then we're going to just like kind of drag it all in. I am looking for it to look a little messy because it will look more like border effecty if it's like not super clean. So remember, I used to make them very, very clean and like, I mean, I guess it's fine. I can do that, but make them a little messy by doing it by hand, and then have it like there so that we have bonk, and then on the other side then we'll have like, yeah, have this like dragged out like so, and then do the opposite and basically just shoosh all of this together on the other side, kind of like what we did on the eyelid, but a lot more dramatic because the eyelid, well, maybe the eyelid is wet because they are a tentacle monster, but like the eyelid is not really meant to be as wet as the eye, right? At least for me. For me, I want this to be wetter. This is where I want the wetness to come from. And then just around. Oh, not like that, not like that. Whack it in like that. Oh, that's too high, I think. Whack it in like there. There you go. There you are. And then we have to do the same thing with this one, which is to go to this side and just drag out a certain bit like that, and then have this bit all kind of like so, and maybe make it a bit smaller too. There you go. Actually, should it be more like so? Could also twist it. And then on this side, just zhuzh, like so. And pull that all in there, and then smush it on the other side again. There you go. And then maybe make it smaller. Okay, so then we have, oh, then backwards, I'm not sure, I'm never quite sure, but I think that will kind of look like eyes mushing over it. Looks a little weird right now, but I think that's fine. I think that's kind of the vibe. Okay, and then we have eyelashes. And then once we've done all the bits of the eye, I will just quickly nip across to physics and kind of show you what happens there, because then we'll just duplicate it all across. But it'd be nice for you to see. So eyelashes, I need to put in groups, which I think I have done already ahead of time. Yeah. So just so that the eyelash and the lash shadow kind of move together, because otherwise that could cause me problems. What I would like to do, I would normally, to be fair though, I say that. You know, I'd like to go a bit sillier with them, but I don't know if how silly I can go. I don't know what the silliness parameters are. Also, I would like more divisions vertically. So at the moment I have 2 by 2. I would like maybe more like this. Yes, I think. And then, can I move these? So like that. Put that like there. And then put that like there. And put this. Actually, would it just be better to like, actually, yeah. You know what makes more sense? Let me just make this horizontal, not vertical. Let me make this like this. And then put that there. I guess I kind of need it up the center of both of them, but it's fine. Just like there. And then, yeah, I mean, we can work with this. Okay, maybe actually put this there. And then, sorry, I'm being finicky and moving stuff around a lot, but I want the lashes to be nice and bouncy. Okay, right. And then we had the one that we made earlier, which is the lash bounces. So we want it to bounce up and down. So I'm gonna say, would it be down this way first? So maybe like have it this side. I can't remember which way is up and which way is down, but I can always flip it later if I get it wrong. I'm just gonna like inch it down a little bit so that it's like bonk. And then could also just like so. Okay. I just want them to be very bouncy. Very, very bouncy. I don't know if warping them is going to make them look less bouncy, but I'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst, I don't like it and I'll undo it, but I want them to look nice and bounce. I think if I have this here... Oh, I've actually gone on the wrong side, haven't I? Oops, my bad. Ah, shoot. There you go, I was doing it on the wrong side. Very annoying. I definitely do that sometimes. That's definitely not going to be the only time you watch me do that today. I will definitely do that again. And just keep pulling it out, pulling that around, and then I think I could go like that maybe, and then up. I might have to flip this, but that's okay. If that's the case, I have to do it. Smoy, welcome on in, how goes it? We're just working on one eye right now. We're just having a bit of fun working on an eye, because I feel like eyes are one of the more expressive parts, so it's like it's more dramatic when you do stuff to them. That's good, but not quite. No, because now it's like going backwards this way. I need it to be in there. Okay, and then I would like this to be properly bounced up. There you go. And then bring that in here. Nice and bouncy like. I think it needs to go in a little bit more, I will say. It feels like it flattens a bit this side, which I didn't actually want. I didn't want it to flatten, that wasn't the goal. I mean, that does look bouncy. one eyelash take 10 years. I mean, that does look like a bouncy eyelash, right? Yeah, I think so. It do be bouncing around. It's very bouncy right now, but I think... As long as I haven't done it backwards, I think that's probably what I want, honestly. All right, that's one. Second eyelash. All right, let's do this again, and we'll go down. We'll go down first. There you go. Oh, actually, as well, let's me just do the same thing because. Yeah, there you go, and then. Oh, I'm putting the wrong button. That's why. Why does it hate that? Maybe because you're clicking the wrong thing, Jelly. Maybe because of that. That would explain why it hates that. And then. And then. Okay. Okay, cool, okay. Right. Oh, shoot. Ah, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. Okay, I know what I did. Alright, do that again. And then. Okay, there you go. Now we move it. Alright. So let's try not to stretch it too much. Oh, I could also actually, maybe before I do it like that, I'll just do like a standard like rotatey thing, right? That would probably make more sense. The other thing that I kind of want to do is, I kind of want to get rid of the harsh outline on the outside, just so I don't have to see it for a bit. Because it makes it a little hard to see exactly how the eyelash is looking. And even though you might not see it from this angle, I feel like in other angles you would see it. So let me just find where I've put that in my long list of thingies. Fringe side detail. Where's the fringe base? That's pink color. Where have I put that? Jesus. Is it this? Oh, that's one of them. Where have I put this? Oh, dear. Can I click it? Yeah, there you go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. And then back to this again. Okay. Yeah, I just figure it would maybe make more sense. There you go. I'm just gonna as well just... And then... Okay. Yeah, that it just means I can see it a little better, because otherwise it's really hard to see what I was working on there for a second. And then... Yeah, so I don't like that. That needs to go more in like there. And that's a little better. Still not sure how I like it on this side, but it's getting there. Progress is being made. This is kind of also like what a lot of rigging is. I love this, but I also understand why people don't like this. I don't know if that's... I don't know if it's the first eyelash I don't like here. Because the second one feels like it's moving maybe too much. Do you see what I mean? I think it's the other one. I think this is the one I'm having problems with. I think if I have that there. Yeah, okay, that's a bit better. They feel boingy. Boingy, but not too much, maybe. I think this one could also do with generally shrinking it up a little bit. And then trying to make sure I don't warp it too much. There you go. And so. Okay. Yeah. This is Live 2D. Live 2D you can get, by the way. I always try and mention this when people are watching if they are new to rigging. You can get like a 45-day free trial of Live 2D with all of the features included. So if you are interested, a good option might be to draw the layers for your what do you call it? Draw the layers for your model and then get the free trial and see if you enjoy it. Because yeah, that's a thing. That's what I did the first time. There you go. I like that. That looks swayish. Yes. Good. Dong 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 dong. Yeah. And then, you know, 45 days is plenty of time to rig your first model, even if you're very new. So like, yeah. Why not? Why not? Go and then just. Oh, wrong button. I will do that. I will continue to do that. That is not going to change. I will do that many more times, I'm sure. There you go. All right. How do I stop? Ah, shoot. And then... There you go. Okay, got it. And then, what to make a game based on MASH? Ooh, I haven't seen MASH. I know of MASH. I mean, that'd be kind of exciting though. Why not? Why the heck not? Be a little exciting, be a little different. This one I feel like is mainly just going to be like... Okay, now that's a stuff already. I think probably if I was going to do that, then that needs to be there. And then on this side, do the... Doesn't feel quite springy enough, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Progress is being made. This one underneath definitely grows a lot and shrinks around, which makes me feel like this one needs to match that energy. Which I don't know that it necessarily does, but it's like, I don't know, it's something about, yeah, like it kind of grows around the side. And I do like that, to be fair, but I feel like it has to match the energy, and I don't know if I want it to match the energy, but I've done it now. And then on this side, have this curve around just a little bit more. And just shrink in a little bit. Go. Oh, why not? Honestly, that sounds fun. Like a game based on something that you already like. Why not? Funsies. A fun little winter project. Does it look a little silly? Actually, wait, that looks kind of springy. I like that. Okay. All right. I kind of like that. Okay, right. Should we have a little look at physics then? Let me just make sure the smiling doesn't ruin anything, because it might. Yes, it does. Okay, what I will do then is, what I'm going to do is for the eyelashes, I'm going to put them on the smile thing. The smile is going to bring eyelashes up. Yeah, because I think that's going to be the easiest way to fix any weirdness the eyelashes might do, is to just, yeah, have them just move up when the smile happens. I think that will do it. Save it, you're damn right, save it. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff going on here. I grew up watching MASH and it's really good. I love all the technical terms, boingy, swayy. Yeah, very important. The boinginess and swayiness of the art is very important. This is cool. If you need to sleep, Weaver, it was lovely to see you. Go get some good Z's. Hell yeah. I grew up watching MASH is really good. I just finished binging MASH a few days ago. Like the second or third time this year. Good life choices. Hell yeah, why not? And goof night. Have a lovely night. All right. Let's bring in some physics. I wouldn't normally do physics this early, but I just want to kind of show you what we're working with. Can you see physics right now? No. No, you can't. You can see that. Now you can. There you go. Okay. So this is the physics window. It is similar window, but different. Similar but different, actually. So this was when we get our boinkiness and we can see it. For instance, let's go in and we're gonna add some stuff. So first of all, I'm going to add blink. Now we'll do pupil grow. Pupil grow. There we go. R, because we will need separate ones for right and left. Okay. And then I'm gonna add this one, and you can't see it, so I guess I'll just grab it in and then you can see. So I have this one. This is IR open, so this is our open one. I'm just gonna put it at 100 right now. I'm gonna add a random pendulum, and we'll come back to doing a bit more on that in a second, because there it is, but it's not very interesting. And then the output settings I'm going to add in for the pupil growing is IR pupil bounce. There we go. It's there. So now, you see that? It's very intense. But because I've put pupil bounce on this, when the blink happens, the pupil now bounces. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. We'll leave that there for now because I'm just going to add all of them and then maybe change them later, because I just want to show you. This is going to be lashes. All right, same kind of deal. We're going to put in the thing that triggers it is blinking. So we're going to put IR open as the effective thingy. We're going to just randomly whack a pendulum in here. And then I'm going to put in IR lashes. And now, okay, they are backwards, I think. Also, this needs to be different. Yeah, they're backwards. They're backwards, but you can get the vibe. I thought they might be. 2 seconds. I'm actually just going to fix that because that's going to annoy the heck out of me. It's really easy to fix, thankfully. You just go here and then you go donk. And then you go reflect. And then you just got to do that on all of the ones that it's attached to. So this one, reflect. And then this one, reflect. For now, they'll do backwards of what they were doing before. If we go back into physics, please show the people physics. All right, fine. I'll switch between because I know you hate it when I do it all at the same time. All right, back to the eye again. And then I might make this just a little bigger, just quickly, so you can see. But now, I still like not quite right. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's backwards again. No, wait, I had it right the first time. Basically, when the eye goes down, I want the eyelashes to go up. What I could do to make this more obvious, can I make this slower? Yeah. And maybe a little smaller. Yeah, so I think what I want... Yeah, it's going down initially. I want it to be much slower than this as well. Yeah, okay, it's backwards, but you get the vibe where things are starting to look a little bit more alive at least. Okay, god damn, it's annoying because I literally just did that 2 seconds. I could just... Okay. Get back into modeling again. And then one thing when you have it wrong the first time, when you have it right the first time. Oh my gosh. Okay. So right now? I'll do for now, whatever. We'll probably have to come back and fix this up a little bit. But you get the vibe at least. The vibe is that when the eye blinks, the eyelashes are like, whoa, you're blinking? The other thing that I could do, which would be tempting, is to have... Wouldn't it be tempting to have the eyelashes on the upper... Oh god, that's going to be difficult though, but I kind of want to do it. Okay. It would be nice to have the eyelashes go up onto that line at the bottom, wouldn't it? I don't mind the one at the side. That can stay where it is. That's fine. Also, I smile. There you go. But it'd be nice to have the other ones there. What if I then... Okay, just quickly. We'll add the last one, which is the eye sparkle R, which is exactly the same thing. Add the input B, the eyes are open. And bonk. gonna add a random pendulum again, just so I have something. And then going out is IR Sparkle, which will probably be really dramatic right now, but don't worry about it. It's all starting to look a little bit more alive, but also very janky. Oh dear. I think it needs, again, just... oh, that's way too... That's maybe not enough, but I like there. Then have it a little longer. There you go. For now, it's not perfect. You can see it though. Look at that wetness. Look at that wetness when the eye moves now. It's way too dramatic, but that's okay. We have some nice eye wiggly now. Look at that when they blink. Look at that movement. Oh my gosh, physics. Anyway, I think I might, because this is not physics, this is just rigging and such. I might maybe put the eyelashes going on the lower lash line, because I think that would be fun. And I think they should do that just fine. Right? Yeah, like they can go on there. You won't see the shadow because of like the layering, but that's fine. Okay. Well, why not, right? Why not? We could do that. It's only a little bit of extra time and effort. Like, it's fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh dear. Let me just. I think if I don't want to make too many of these, but I am gonna make another one. Eyelash one blink. Okay. And then if I go to here, excuse me, sorry, silent hiccups. No, very cheeky, very cheeky. This is where eye smile becomes difficult, because look at this. Unless... Actually, you know what would make that easier? I can fix that real easy. I can just put the eyelid a little higher up, right? Oh, but I can't have it around... Okay, well, but that's fine, because that wasn't going to go around that anyway. Put the outer eye, like, up the top there. And then... have the eyelid shine and the eyelid just go a little higher up, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Because then it will just sink into the eyelid. Nice. Yeah, that fixes my problem. Yes, okay. The only thing is I might need it further along than that, but that's okay. That's like there, maybe? Oh, it might need to follow the thing a little better than that. You might need to follow it just a little more than that. I appreciate the effort, but okay. Ooh. And then, yeah, at this point, actually, okay, I see. 2 seconds, I'm gonna change this really quickly. I'm actually just gonna put this here and do this again, because I just realized I've started at the wrong place, which makes things a little annoying. Let's put that there, there we go. That's better. We'll go from here, because I think this is gonna make things easier for me. And then, there we go. If I smile, that's fine, because it brings it up. And then to there, that in there. I might need a separate one there, or I might just need to go lower. The smiling is definitely causing a problem with that, is the thing. Oh, I don't know, maybe I can warp it a little. I could warp it like this. Let's flatten that top bit a little bit. And the other option would be, okay, this is gonna be messy now. Don't mind me just being a little messy here. I do that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm here. That's fine. And that's fine. And then if I'm here, that's fine, and that's fine. Okay, 2 seconds then. Ah, but then there's still that bit there. I'm gonna have to, I think, just quickly, I'm gonna stretch this out really good. And then I think there's a bit there that I need to basically put another one in. Maybe? Would this fix the problem that I am having? Potentially. And then just move that down. And at this stage, also move it down. Ah, but then at that, why? Oh, that looks good. Ignore that it disappears. That looks good. And then make them smile. Oh, so close. Okay. That is pretty good. Okay, I think we got it. I am being very silly. There's like no reason for me to do this for like a simple one, but it's like, it's kind of fun. I like the vibes. I like that the blink brings the eyelashes onto it as well. Oh dear, I think that's fun. I think the only thing that I might want to do, I kind of want to do this on all of them now, which is going to make this a little difficult, but I kind of want to, Get that back over there for you. There we go. I want to do it with the third one as well. Okay, well let's sort out the second one first. One at a time, shall we? Which is going to be eyelash to blink. Right. All right, you return, Prism. I'm making my own life harder. I'm just making things a little difficult for me, for no particular reason probably, but that's okay. Welcome in. I want this to be here. And then the other thing is I need to do this. And then I'm gonna stretch this wide again. Sorry, it's gonna look a bit weird on your end, don't worry about it. Cause yeah, then there's that. Then there's this. Okay. We got this, I believe. We'll do this. And then on this side, do this. There you go. Do you want it to squish up a little bit? There you go. Yes, okay. For the smile, okay. And then, actually, okay. There is that mess there, but that's okay, I think. If I squish this down a little bit, like so, that looks fine. It's so close to being right, but it's just not quite there yet. What if I could actually use this and stretch it out a little bit, like that. Ooh, okay. Maybe like that. That might do it. And then same sort of thing, just go a little lower there. Okay, we might have it here. Touch wood. I'm making my own life difficult for no particular reason because it definitely doesn't have to happen. The other thing is my eyelashes now do ping into non-existence at points. Don't worry about that. That's normal. What, you mean your eyelashes don't ping into random non-existence? What's wrong with your eyelashes? Why are they not disappearing? There you go. Get that there. Get that there. Is that at the very top? Yeah, okay. And then, do you see what I mean about the other one feeling a little left behind? Like it could maybe just move down a little bit with the blink. That would be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. I think this one should be much easier. If I go eyelash 3 blink R, this should be easier by comparison, I think, because I can just go here to here and then just have like that. And then maybe Like so. Yeah. That feels a little more normal. Okay. Yeah. It's not meant to follow the upper eye because it is still meant to be in the lower lash, but that's okay. And then if they smile, please let everything be okay if they smile. Yep, that seems fine. Unsmile. Yeah, okay, cool. We got it. Whew. All right, let's take this across to physics really quickly and then we can have a little look at it. It's still probably gonna bounce weirdly because I've not properly set that up, but that's okay. 2 seconds. Weirdness, weirdness, weirdness. There we are. Yeah, okay. The physics are way too much or too little, but it gives me an idea at least how things are looking. And I think I'm happy. At least for now, I'm happy with that. It looks like the eyelashes get dragged up, which is kind of what I feel like I was missing. Ah, dear. Nice, nice. Also, Leon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Prism, I'm starting another embroidery kit, and uh-oh, it has like 10 stitches. Oh no, never mind. It has 10. Oh gosh. I hope that it's good though. That sounds like it's a good like learning kit. Yeah, right? If it's got that many. I will say I don't like how this blends into this, but that's because I had never intended to do that. So like I wasn't ready, but I don't like it. But it's fine. You really won't tell from here. And I think it looks much more normal to have the eyelashes go up with the lower lash line there. Like that looks more normal, right? I mean, not that this looks particularly normal. Also, Robert, have a lovely lurk. Getting rigged at Kura. Good morning. What do you think? We are doing some rigging stuff at the moment. We also have smiley eyes, which are basically just the same eyes, but a little bit smilier. I think that looks fine too. Yeah. And somewhere in the middle? I think this looks fine. Yeah, we got that. It's looking a little bit gooey and silly, but like, that's okay. It's a start. What I need to do, I do have a few other things I need to do still. The eye left and right, I would normally do at this stage, but I think I might do the eye left and right potentially separately because I don't know, kind of weird eyes. I'm not sure that they would look in the same direction all the time. I don't know. I might work on those as a separate thing potentially. And just have like the blink mimicked across and the smile mimicked across. Yeah. I like them both close at the same time. Yeah, so it should start with the upper lid and then go into lower lid. And then, yeah, blonk, 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 blonk. I would say as far as the eyelids go, this is actually probably easier to rig than like a standard one. But yeah. It's still very gooey, but you get the vibes at least. Okay, gooey vibes aside, I'm happy with that. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna upset everything here now. Reset. And then where is eye right? Okay. This might crash my PC. If my stream cuts out, it is, don't mind me, just copying and pasting across a lot of things. So if that happens, I will restart stream as soon as I've restarted the PC. Okay? Because I always worry with like this sort of stuff because it just takes a little bit more out of stuff. So just as a heads up, if everything crashes, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. We here? Everything fine? No lag? Everything good? I think we're good. I do want to... how do I do this again? There is a flippy the thingy. How do we flippy the thingy again? Shoot, I don't remember. It should be a flip. I'll find it. It's one of these. Oh god, how do you flip this again? Wait a minute, I've completely forgot. You know when you have like complete mind, like, what do you call it? Mind blank. I have completely forgot. Is it bulk reflect? I don't think that's true. I think it's something else. How the heck do you flip your model again? Oh my gosh. I might have to Google it. 2 seconds. I'll have to Google it. 2 seconds. Live 2D. Flip. Horizontally. There you go. Modeling, edit form. Okay, okay. And then invert. Or reflect, I'm going to assume, because I don't see invert as an option anymore. Ah, and then reflect horizontally. Any of these need to change? Actually, no, I don't think so. Eye open is fine, eyelashes are fine, eye sparkles are fine. Okay. And then, sorry about this. I will get back to chat in a minute, but this bit takes a little bit of my concentration, to say the least. This is sorry guys, I gotta keep an eye on this for a sec. Kind of piece. All right, and then this one. Yep. And then and get that in there. And okay. Something's not right here. No, that's not what I wanted it to do. Yeah, because everything's moving around. Okay. We'll delete this for now. Delete this for now. Actually, if I go do. Can I actually just delete it from here? Yeah, go on. Go off. Oh, no, don't. Just the second one. Just the second one. Oh dear, what's it start with? It starts with that. 2 seconds. I can grab this. Where did I put it to? Is to there? Okay, there we go. I just got the one again. That's weird. Why does that happen? Oh dear. Like long shot. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat because then I think I might have to do like a little bit of a Google, which means you might lose me for a second here. It's like long shot, running back, outline, lazy daisy, chain, satin, French knot. Oh, but I will say those are all really useful stitches to know, and most of them will only take you like maybe half an hour to get down, if that. They're not too complicated. Those are all quite simple ones. I think you'll be all right. You've got this. I believe in those. You might never have heard of them, but I bet you've seen them. Dear. Yeah, it's because most of them are pretty easy to learn. Yeah, I would say so. Also, if you're ever unsure about a specific stitch type, literally go into YouTube and be like, how to do blank stitch. And YouTube will show you a 2-minute tutorial, so fear not. Ah, dear. Oh, there's some new ones. Exactly. Separating strands, wax can help if you have beeswax. If not, slow. Just go really slow. All right, let's do some. Also, Cypress, good morning. Welcome on in. We're gonna do some troubleshooting here. So, first of all, I'm going to do the same thing where I'm going to select the child objects. I'm going to click copy. And then I'm going to click paste. And I want this to go over the top of the previous eye. Oh, actually, no, not there. Yes, okay. So this should go over the top of the previous eye. And it has not. Okay, that's weird. I think what I need to do then, select child objects, edit, copy, edit, paste. Okay. Right, that is better. And that is how it should be. Okay. And then it said to do edit form, but I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's what I want. That doesn't feel like what I did before. Sorry. So it says to do bulk reflect, and I feel like that's not true either. The problem is it's difficult to work it out because there's so many different tutorials for different things. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. So when you Google it, it's like, but which one do you want to do? Dear. Vaxit? I don't know what that means, but good morning. How are you doing, Cypress? I hope you're doing well. Dig it, salad fingers, vibes. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm going for, but fair. Dear. There used to be, I thought, so it has updated since I last used this, which probably isn't helping, but there used to, I thought, just be like a bonk, flip across. I don't see that anymore. Why not? I can do reflect. Maybe it's this way. This is a new box that I haven't seen before. Okay, okay. I think I needed to tick that box. All right. That feels better. And then, okay. Uh-oh. Can I have everything? I put this here. Yeah, we got it. Okay. The reason was there's like a tiny box underneath that says like, do you wanna like autocorrect stuff? No, I don't want to autocorrect stuff. I'm happy with how this is. I just need to move stuff now across from one to the other. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot tell you how confused I was for a second there. I was like, what the heck is it wanting from me? Oh my gosh. All right. And then I have to change everything. So I have to go through each of these and change it to IL open, go into this one and change it to IL smile, because otherwise they're gonna attach the wrong things, which is not good. Go to this one and change it to IL pupil bounce. Where's IL pupil bounce? Go to this one, change it to IL lashes. And then this one, and change it to IL sparkles. And now we can open our eyes independently of each other. I was so confused there for a second there. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there we go. So now we have everything that we just did on one side is now on the other as well. So what I need to do is go in now and delete the previous left eye because we don't need it anymore. And then I need to add this eye into the texture atlas. That's okay, we got this. So, should be, there you go. And now we'll have eye right and eye right, which one of them is not eye right, one of them is actually eye left. So let's just rename that eye left because otherwise I'm gonna get confused. But they are basically the same. That wouldn't work if I had two entirely different eyes, but since I have the same eye on both sides, yeah, I could do that just fine. Nice. Just now both of our eyes move. Also, Sonia, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Then Avia, this is cool. Never seen Ring before. It's a slow process, but I really like it. There is Latin for me. What? Oh dear. What's in Latin for you? Dear. Is it what like Live 2D? Dear. Also, Bumbling, good morning. Welcome on in. What program? This is Live 2D. So if you want to look up how to rig a 2D VTuber, arguably this is what's going to show up for you. Like Live 2D is pretty much the only one that most people will use. Oh, don't stop that. Stop being a silly. No silliness. All right, I need to find the bits that I've hidden because now my stuff is like, why are you hiding me? What are you hiding me from? And it's like, all right, fine, I'll bring you back. Stop complaining, we'll bring you back. But yeah, if you were to look up how to rig a VTuber model, the likelihood is you would see in Google like very quickly. Live 2D is the one that the majority of people use. It's not the only option out there by any stretch, but it's like definitely the most common and probably like the most popular as well. And it's good for Live 2D, so for 2D models. Also, I see that we have some doubles. We don't need that. Where's that come from? Why do we have a double? Wait a second. One of these is not real. Which one is it? Which one of yous is not real? There's two eye bags here. Did I forget to delete one of them? That one looks good. Where's the other one? A secondary eye bag. 2 seconds. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, eyelid, you're in the way. Where are you? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. You're in fringe. So where's fringe? Oh dear. Not there. There you go. So we have eyeshadow here. Yeah, that's the one we don't need. So we can delete that one. And I think we currently have double eyelash too. Yeah, we've already got repeats of that. We do not need a second one. There you go. That's better. All right. Do we have double eye shadow here too then? Or is it just the one of that? That's the other sides. Looks like we only have the one of that. That's fine. I just don't want to have more layers than I need because then it's going to be like, why am I wasting my space for things I do not need? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Okay, so if we go across now to the physics settings, you're going to see some weird errors. But that's cool. That's what I expect. So right now, both of the blinks are rigged to eye right, which means, oh, actually no, wait a minute. Oh, of course, because we've moved them across. There are no weird errors. I just have to do this a second time. Oh dear. The thing is, I kind of don't want to do it yet. So basically, we've added physics to one side, but we haven't got any physics on the other. I kind of want to get the physics perfect on this side first and then duplicate it over. So for now, for the sake of not wasting my time, I will not do any physics on the second eye. The second eye can just blink. It has no physics on it. But to be fair, it gives us a good side-by-side example of like what the blink looks like without physics versus what the blink looks like with physics. Just looks a lot more alive. Although once again, those physics are not very good right now. They're there so that you can see them. So we have like the example of like, oh, don't worry, this is why we're putting all the extra work in. But yeah, probably I'm gonna change it around. Ah dear. All right. Do you want to do the next most complicated bit? Why I say that? The eye is not that complicated actually. The eye was pretty easy. I think the head turn's gonna be weird. But do you want to try doing I'm trying doing something difficult. You wanna suffer a little bit? Would you like to join me in suffering? Just a small amount. I feel like yes is the answer, right? Yes is the answer. Yeah, which is, I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Do you want to try the nose? The nose is going to be difficult. I am fully ready to suffer on the nose because I have decided that I want certain things that are going to make the nose really, really hard. Or should we have some kind of face tilt first? Ooh, or should I just do the nose? And then we can move it later to join the face tilt. Ooh, hard decisions. Nose is going to be difficult. Basically, the nose is split into two things. Nose left and nose right. These are our two noses. I bet you didn't know there were two noses in here. There's actually a secret nose. I have two whole noses. With the idea that when we go angles left and right, that the nose can change. The nose is split into several parts. It's got the two parts at the top and the two parts at the bottom. I have drawn meshes for all of these, but it's gonna be a little complicated. It's gonna be a little tricky, and that's cool. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to suffer just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit of suffering, you know? So that's honestly, I'm excited for the nose, but it is gonna be difficult. So we need that basically to look like, it's hard to show. Actually, you know what I could do? Would this make it easier or harder for people to visualize what I'm going for? All right. Let me find something rectangular that I can use. Maybe actually I could use a piece of cardboard. Maybe actually, or a piece of paper or something. I could cut something in the shape that I want it to be. I am an artist. I'm an artist. I could cut a piece of paper. This is some scrap actually because I'm not going to be using this anymore. 2 seconds. I'm going to cut you a piece of paper to kind of explain what I want to do for this next bit. Because I definitely have a vision in my head that might be a little difficult without some kind of visual stimulus to explain. All right, 2 seconds. Let me take you across to face cam mode. All right, so I can properly explain what I want to do. So right now, the nose is like this. So my nose, the nose I draw tend to stick upright. So the way that you're visualizing the nose right now is like this, right? So it's like that. So what I want to have happen, right, is I want the nose to be able to go to the side like this and like this, so that we have like the sticky up nose follow me around basically, and then up and then follow, and like you have like a good rectangle sticky out nose, so it's like very, very out. It's why the nose is the top layer. I want to have my nose like that, which is why I've split it into weird parts, because my thought for it, I do want to have the light on the top of the nose, but I also have to have, it's not just nose left and right, it's also like nose up and down. So if I was to look up, you'd see more of the nose, like it'd probably grow. If I was to look down, you'd see a lot less of the nose, and you'd probably have some highlight on top. So yeah, should we do, maybe we'll do Y first. Y is up and down. Maybe we do that one first. What I will do, I'm gonna get, oh God, this is gonna be really complicated, huh? Okay. I think nose itself, get ready for suffering. Nose itself, I could probably have shrink a little bit, like so, all at once, and then also grow. I could probably have that. Pretty simple, just but then that doesn't really look like the nose is going forward or backwards. It doesn't really. So maybe then we'll go into the nose, and I'm gonna grab the shadow of the nose, and we're going to have, when the nose goes down, you can see the top of the nose. But then when the nose goes up, nothing changes, because you only see the bottom. And we can do that on both sides. God, oh my God. There is also the temptation that I could do this on one side and mirror across. It is tempting, because then I wouldn't have to worry about doing on both sides. Should we do that? Maybe we do that. Ooh, oh. Yeah, honestly, that might just be for the best. It might be best just to maybe do it like that. But then I need that skin showing there. Tricky. It's tricky to work out the nose, It is very tricky. It's just like the brain stuff, to be honest. My brain's just not braining very good. I think it'll be fine. I think we can live with only half a nose, and then we can just mimic it over. Maybe. I'm trying very hard. My brain does feel like it's hitting a wall a little bit, but I'm trying very hard to like logic out what I'm saying in my head, and like, are people gonna get this? Probably not. I'm probably making this really complicated. I am also, again, deciding to rig something that's particularly complicated. Yeah. I think it's hard to visualize if I don't do something with it for now. But I'm really tempted to delete the other nose, I must say. If I have no skin left and no skin right, I would like to keep both of those, for instance. No shadow left and no shadow right, I would also like to keep both of. Nose highlight left, I want to keep both of. I think the only thing that I wouldn't necessarily need twice is like these bits. So if I... Bit risky because I am just deleting things, but... Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. And then... Ash, sure, go on. You know what? Ash, sure, go on. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. Okay, and then we have that go down. Because then that should look more like... You see an illusion here? I think the highlights also need to nip up in the nose a little bit. So this one would need to do the opposite, I believe, which is just to go zoom up and also out. Like so. Could probably also just neaten that up a little bit. I shouldn't mess with it like this because this is going to be like, ah! It's going to complain about this later, but what if I mess with it anyway? What if I did mess with it? It'll complain. It will complain. It's going to be like, wah! Why are you doing this to me? Okay, and then at the top bit of this, I think at this point it would be like there. There you go. So now, yeah, that would, yeah. Does that look more like the nose is moving a little bit? Like looking up and down a little bit? This is a thing that's hard with Live 2D. I mean, I guess rigging in general is like trying to make something that's very much not a 3D object look 3D. Like, please, look 3D. I'm working so hard. Can you look a little bit more like a 3D object, please? Oh dear. The hard bit. And then, oh wait, I haven't, shoot, I've made a mistake. Now this is a mistake that I will probably make 10 billion times before this stream is over, which is I need to make sure that I actually say that I want it to be like, oh, when it does this, do this. And I just do the thing. I'm just like, do the thing. And I miss a whole step. I would apologize, but I'm definitely gonna do that again. I expect to do that again multiple times, actually. I'll try not to, because it's very annoying. And then just get that going all the way up. There you go. So now, if I off-click it, does it look like the nose is it's facing towards you and then facing away? Illusions. Oh dear. And then donk, 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 donk. Okay, it's a good start. It's a good start. It is just that, a start, but it's a start. It's a start. All right. Next, I'm gonna take this and this. And I'm gonna take both of these and I'm gonna call this upper nose lines. Sure. And then I'm gonna put them where I want them to be. In like an ideal world, where would I want my nose to be? I think like there. If it was all the way to the side, basically, I think I want my nose, it needs to hit the same height, basically, otherwise it's gonna look a bit weird. Is it though? You a curve, it could be a curve, it could be a curve. I think it'll be all right. I think we can only have half a nose. I think we can. And I want it to be like a little longer, I guess. But yeah, like maybe there. Oh, Kiara, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, I'm doing my best to be big brain this morning. I'm trying my hardest. It's a hard morning for big brain, but we're trying. So I wanted to go there. I think in an ideal world. I think that's where I want my nose to be. And now we kind of just have to line the other bits up to match. Now it's like, okay, that's what you want. How can we make that a reality? First of all, let's stop what are we doing because we're being a silly. Let's not be a silly. Let's actually be a good bean and not a silly. And put this here and put this here. So this is why I separated this into multiple pieces because I do kind of chunky noses and I want to try and imitate that. I want to imitate the chunky nose. Okay. There we go. It's a bit stretchy, I think. I might be stretching too far. Do you think? I think so. I do be thinking, actually, that I'm stretching too far. Let's take this. Bring this a little further in. I do like big nose, but I might have to temper my expectations of large nose to be more realistic, more in the lines of realism. I like big nose, but sometimes it cannot be big nose. But I do want kind of to there, maybe. Oh shoot, it's hard, isn't it? Well, to be fair, we'll get it once and then we'll know what we're doing at least. We're experimenting right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just having a fun time. Let's see, and then this bit. I could, that's just growing it. I don't necessarily want to grow it. Like so, maybe? And then it's getting a little large. Manageable. Manageable, maybe. All right. So this is how the nose is turning right now. There you are. It's turning. It is turning. I think the other thing that needs to happen is this one needs to shrink down a little bit. Which would be... Maybe we need to do this one actually as a separate warp deformer then, which is going to be nose turn right upper. There you go, sure. That will help me down the line. I'll definitely remember what that means. And then I just kind of want this to shrink a little bit. Like so. Okay, so now we have... Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. It can groove a little bit, but then what was I doing with this bit again? How did this... Oh my god, how does this flip and like work in there? I think it just has to shrink, follow it along, and then maybe? Oh dear. Also, my niece's birthday tomorrow. I don't know if I want to go. But it's your niece. It's your niece. I've only had that birthday once. I mean, you could always go for a short period of time, show your face. Why is my camera angled on like my boobs? What's happening here? Stop that. Don't do that, camera. Oi oi. Chill. It's Friday. The phase. Welcome on in. Also, right, let's stretch. You know what? My brain could use a stretch as well, to be honest. So, not bad timing. Could use a stretch, honestly, and a good think about what the hell I was thinking when I drew this. Like, what was other me thinking? Me from the past. I'm not actually sure. I'm genuinely not sure. What was I thinking? I don't know. I think I was thinking, I guess for it to shrink back into itself. Maybe? Maybe to thin and then disappear from the bottom? This is going to be an intense warp. I know that. That's going to be confusing as heck. But maybe that's what I wanted to do. Love people watching people draw? Yeah, so we've drawn this out. I'm currently trying to rig it so it looks like it's alive. We're trying to make it move, make it into like a VTuber model, but I have never done a nose like this on a VTuber model, so I'm having like a bit of an experiment to see how it goes, because this is how I normally draw noses for funsies. Like when I'm drawing characters, I draw noses like this, but I want to see how well that translates to like a VTuber model. So that's kind of where we're at right now, trying to work out how much it goes. I love my niece and my sisters a bit. My sister has no contact with me since she hasn't voted me since July. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, probably mention to your sister, like, do you want to go, me to come or not, and ask their opinion. Yeah. Oh dear, seems like it's a little bit more complicated than initially said. Oh dear. Let's see, okay. Also, Juxta, good morning, welcome on in. I'd love to do this, but I don't have a tablet or anything. Oh, this is all with mouse and keyboard. Everything you're seeing today is with mouse and keyboard. Most of the art that I've made has always been with mouse and keyboard. I only got a drawing tablet last week. I've been doing mouse and keyboard VTubers for years. Because I was in the same boat where I didn't have one, and I was like, do I want to just wait until I have one, or do I want to, like, I don't know, just go for it and see how it goes. And we've gone for the, go for it and see how it goes. And so yeah, every single VTuber that I've ever made before today has always been drawn with mouse and keyboard. Every single time for about 4 years now. We literally only got a drawing tablet last week, so we're very new to that. And you don't do any of this on drawing tablet. This is all done on PC. You wouldn't use a drawing tablet for it. It wouldn't make sense. All right. I think we can do this. Because it would literally just be like shrinking it into it, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. What I need to do then is... I probably need to put like an extra one in here, maybe? Okay, we're gonna put where I want it as like an ideal situation, which is I want it tiny, and I want it in here. And hidden away so you can't really see it. There you go. Now, that's probably gonna look really weird. Oh, actually, yes, it does look weird, but it actually doesn't look as weird as I thought it would. Let me spin that around a little bit more, because I think with a little bit more spinning, that could look more normal. Like so. I think it needs to start spinning here as well. I'm gonna put this in here too. This is gonna be really wonky, but that's okay. We are here for some wonk. A little bit of wonk is fine. We're learning. Learning and wonk go hand in hand, right? Okay. At this point, I need this to have spun around to this and go back into here. Oh dear, I think I'm asking too much of this poor thing. It's like, what do you want from me, Jelly? Oh, that's the most, oh god. I bet that's kind of how I do my noses though. The only thing is I might want to, really quickly, I'm just gonna invisible a few layers because they're making it a little hard to see. So one of the ones I really want to invisible is this. There you go. I think what I'd actually like is I'd like that to be here. There, maybe. Yes. And that means that this... oh gosh, this needs to actually come out to about here. And it needs to meet it halfway. Bam, bam, ba, da, ba, dam, bam, ba, da, ba, da, ma. Doo doo. There we go, to like there. But then the nose doesn't feel like it's flat enough. Very annoying. I do feel this. I feel like the nose should be flatter. Like, that's great and all. But then I guess... it feels like it should be more like that. Hi, just here, making my own life hard. Don't mind me. What we do, we come onto stream and we're like, this could be more complicated. Okay, this is gonna look probably silly, but once again. Okay. It actually doesn't look as silly as I was concerned it would. It does look a little silly, but not super silly. Also, Jen just good morning. Is this on your PC? Yes, it is on your PC. Just asked. Yeah, she said it up to me, so I backed out. I've never been good in big crowds. I've totally believe that. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta do what makes you comfortable. What do you use to draw this? Photoshop. And like, again, this one I did use drawing tablet. This was like the first thing we properly drew on a drawing tablet this week. But I've been drawing, 2 seconds. I've been drawing on mouse and keyboard for years. So like, I think the thing is, okay, I'm a big believer of this, and I know it's easier said than done, but I've always been the case of like, if I want to make something, I'm just gonna make it. And I could wait until I have like the best equipment ever and like do that. But to me, that kind of actually takes some of the fun away. I think but then I like problem solving. I'm a cosplayer deep down. So that, yeah, I guess that's a bear in mind is like, hey, what are your hobbies? Solving problems, also making problems. Making problems and also solving problems. So I guess, yeah, keep that in mind. I do have the background as a cosplayer, and we, I think, are notorious for both causing problems and making problems. But yeah, no, I don't want to wait until I have like good equipment to do something if I want to practice. And so I've been practicing on mouse and keyboard now for years before I could save up to buy a drawing tablet this year. Yeah, it's been about 4 years of practice on Photoshop and mouse and keyboard. But again, do keep in mind, I'm cosplayer, I'm nightmare creature who thrives off struggling. Who thrives off it. I love a good bit of struggle. So take everything I say with plenty of salt, because yeah, cosplayers are kind of wacky creatures. Wacky creatures. We love struggling. Like, we don't love it, but we do seem to attract it. Okay. That actually works pretty well. I would say that actually works pretty well. And then I've still got my bulky nose. It will have to shoot to the side of the face because right now it's like right in the middle. But yeah, I could switch to a VTuber if you want, one that I drew with mouse and keyboard, and you could see. But like, it would be quite an old one because my art style has changed a lot over the last year. Because in April, I really started trying to practice using. Again, I still was using mouse and keyboard, but I really tried to practice doing more digital art, which means my art has changed a lot in the last like 6 months because I've been like actively trying to improve. Again, still using mouse and keyboard and not using any of the proper equipment, but like, yeah. I think to there, maybe just a little bit more. Yeah. The other option would be actually, what if, okay, 2 seconds. What if, controversial, I started again? What if? No one was expecting that. But what if I started again? Because I'm kind of down with this, honestly, just being longer. Because like, why stretch one of them and not the other? Ah, sure, go on. Put that there. And then, yeah, and then maybe, sorry, I'll do this a few times if it means I'm happy with the end result. Because I don't want to hate it. I don't want to hate my stuff. I want to like it. I'm going to put this on here. And then this one is going to have this. There you go. Oh dear. And then this one, yeah, this one instead, have it come to like here. Because right now, yeah, there's like not really, yeah. Okay, that's cool, I like that. Lots of do this stuff. It's actually not that bad, FaZe, honestly. Like, the reason we're doing it on stream is because I try and encourage people to give it a go. Like, it is a steep initial learning curve and it's very finicky. I think that's the best way I would describe it is, it's finicky. It's a finicky program. It likes to complain. However, once you get past the fact that your program is going to complain at you, a lot, probably, because it likes to complain, once you get past that and you feel less like nervous about the fact that that's probably going to happen, it's really fun and it gives you so much fun freedom to be able to like do stuff. So yeah, what we're trying to do at the moment is we're trying to get like a good nose going to the side movement. It is a multi-step process. We now need to do it with this, for instance. So the nose right now. Oh. Wait a minute. I spy with my little eye. I've made an error. I have had a huge error in judgment. I need to start again. Because that's going to cause problems the whole time. All right, 2 seconds. Don't worry about this. Sometimes you have to start again over and over again, and that's fine. It doesn't bother me too much. I got some really good information from that time when we did it. I feel more confident doing this again now. Let me just remove everything that we just did. I'll save it, and then that way if I make any mistakes again, I can just completely start again. How did this happen? Okay, there's still that shrinking. What did I use that with? How did I do this? Oh, it's with the nose in general. Okay, So yeah, because they're different parameters, sometimes the outer parameters will affect the ones on the inside. And yeah, I did it in the wrong order, so that would have been really annoying to like then combine the X and the Y. That's okay. What I'll do instead, I'll save it now to make sure that I have that. I will probably just do it with all of them individually rather than trying to be a bit lazy and do it all together. The other thing that I might do, to be honest, is I might just remove this to there and just not have the parameters I've already set, because I think actually that's making it a bit harder than it needs to be, since I do want some bits to move together sometimes. So yeah, maybe we'll delete this. There you go, there you go. Okay, so we just have nose. We also don't need nose L. Nose L doesn't exist anymore. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start from scratch and we're gonna give it a good hecking go, because I do think, yeah, I'd rather than trying to like sort it out, just do it again. Just do it again. It doesn't take ridiculously long. All right, so we've got the skin, the shadow. All right, let's do. There'll be times where I want to move the nose shadow together. So let's do nose shadow, because I actually think that would be good to start with, and then the nose outline as well, just the full outline instead of having one side and the other outline. Okay, and then nose outline we can do on something still moving. Sorry, 2 seconds, there's something here that's still there. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. All right. There's still something. What? What have I done? Is it this? No, it's no shadow L, but it. Weird. Oh no, I got you. Okay. It's like still moving. I don't understand what. No, it's this. Okay, we got it. Okay, nose outline first then. Let's. Well, might be good actually. We could always have it. Have nose outline be a bit shorter, and then have this one be like a lot shorter. Because then we still have the looking up, but the up is at the highest. Yeah, that might work. I like that. Okay, we'll have that. Then we just need to match that with the nose shadows, and then we'll be back to where we started. Oh, not like that though. Not like that. Ah, oh, damn it! I did it the annoying way. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Nose shadow, and then. Oh, I undid that as well. Okay. Yes, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I just did that. Apparently not. There you go. Looks a little silly, but that's alright. That's alright. It meets in the middle. And then here, we want to have like this. Because we want to imagine like the tip of the nose is being like having light shining on it. So now it's like that. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. And then with the highlight bits, we want them to be like more specifically. So I might actually do the highlights together for this, because there's no reason to not. Highlight, Y, just Y. Yeah, and then have on the top one, I'm going to actually move them up like so, and then have them come to here where they are going to kind of show up a little bit more. And then at this bit, we're going to shrink them up and have them kind of come in a little bit more and down a little bit more. And more accurately, I guess, highlight the top. There you go. And then we just need the skin. The skin. So let's get nose, skin. Delicious, delicious skin. And get that here. And then get that in here. And now we have a little like potato chip nose, or not potato chip, French fry nose. There you go. Sorry, different languages. Well, same language, different words for it. Where it looks like it's facing more towards you and then facing away. That's what we want. Okay, so we got that in, and then we're gonna have to do the same thing again. I'm sorry, I know we just did it, but we will have to do the same thing again, which is to separate the upper nose and the lower nose and have them move from side to side. So this will be upper nose lines. It is important, it is important. We'll get it on the medium, and this is going to be here. So when they face to that way, we're gonna have, where do we want to put it kind of thing. And I think about, we can stretch this a little bit, that's fine. I think about there would be good. Maybe a little lower. And then that will go to there. And then that will go to there. Yeah, okay, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Good morning, Anime, welcome on in. It's like an impressive, it's just a slow thing. I think that the more you do it, the better you'll get, as with most hobby stuff, right? Like if you do it a lot, you're gonna get better at it. But it's just mostly very slow. I really enjoy it. I think it's really, really fun. I forgot that I added those, but that's okay actually. That's okay. I'm not mad that I added that. That's an alright. That's an alright addition, Jelly. And then we're just gonna stretch it up. The meat there. There you go. And then we're gonna stretch this over here. And that then is the bottom of the nose. Nice. Good. Good. And then the other bottom of the nose, it will need the same thing actually. But I think. I mean, we might as well, I suppose, since it's going to use it eventually. Might as well. But for now, we kind of just want it to go... We want it eventually to be flipping over and going over here. And then that is actually to about the right place. Maybe a little higher. Oh, no, actually, I think that's about right. That's a good nose. That is how I draw noses. That's what I wanted. Okay. But that's not gonna look very normal. It needs to like properly shrink in. I understand what it's trying to do, and I appreciate the effort, but it needs to, at this stage, pretty much, if I go halfway through, it needs to have basically shrunk entirely inside of itself. Like so. Oh, no, not like that, actually. No. Not like that, not like that. That's not quite right. We could use these, actually, to make it happen, if that makes it easier. Oh, this little wiggly shape. There you go. So that... also, I guess we could... I might have to put another one in again, because otherwise it's going to keep doing this, I think. But yeah, it could, honestly, at this stage as well. Maybe that's not the best way of doing it. Okay, we could probably find a better way of doing this. I like what it's doing up to there, basically. And at that point, I stopped liking it. So maybe I'll put that in there and then shrink that into there. Right? See, that's shrinking the whole thing. I don't necessarily want to shrink the whole thing. I kind of want it to be... I was going to want it to be murphed into there. Okay, well... Sure. As long as it doesn't physically shrink, it's fine. And then... They're like that. That's fine. That's good. That's good. And then... Maybe I just need to... stretch this across real quickly. And then put one right next to it in there. Like, how can I do this? It's a maneuver. It's a maneuver and a half. And then put that in there. Put that in there. Would that do it? Okay. It's almost there. I don't like that it shrinks before going in, but that is almost what I wanted. Again, took it a couple times, but we're getting there. This is where I feel a bit awkward about it. I feel like it's a very weird, like it's too... I need to stretch this further. I'm sorry. To go even further beyond. Actually, that's pretty good time to stretch it out a little bit if it needs to be. Right. Yeah, it's just a bit too thin otherwise. But I think I can just zhuzh it back in, right? Maybe. Like so. And then... Sorry, I've made this huge. Does make it a little bit difficult to see what's going on, doesn't it? So my bad. Getting too enthusiastic. Like when we look at the tiny pixel detail. You can see what I think is annoying me, right, though? It's just like a little bit too thin. Maybe it's this. Oh yeah, no, it could totally be that, actually. I want this to be bigger. Ah, I think I've worked... Okay, this is where it's annoying me. And I already had a thing here, so that's not too bad. Then, yeah. Okay. I've clicked a different mesh there, but that is... That's not awful. I kind of like that. I'm proud of myself. I finished reading a book yesterday. I haven't read an entire book for years. Oh my god, congratulations, anime. Hell yeah. It's hard to find the time to do that sort of thing, especially if it's not part of your regular hobbies. Well, heckin' done. Led, I hope you're having a good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing some problem solving. I tried to do the more complicated bits on stream today, which I know is maybe not the best idea when you're still learning something, but I also just I want to see how things look and all that kind of stuff. So we're going a little complicated with it, but for a good reason. Also because I think as far as like trying to encourage people to give it a go, a little bit of problem solving helps with that, right? I think. It's like a annoyingness of this not thinning out properly, but I could put that in there like that. Oh, I don't like it there either. God, this joint, apparently I just never like it. Okay, I'm happier with that, I think. It is the first of many steps, so hopefully I'm happy with that. I think that's fine. That looks like the nose goes to the side. It doesn't really make sense because the rest of the face isn't moving, but I'm pretty happy with that. And if I bought those, I encourage me to do so. So I'm like, maybe lots more from now on too. Out of interest, what did you read? What book got you back into reading? Oh dear. All right, we could do highlight last because highlight is important, but I'm also not fussed right now. Okay. All right. I'm nervous about this bit, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna do this with a warp deformer. I'm gonna say nose, shadow, R. Okay, and then I'm nervous about this bit, but that's okay. That's okay. What we need is I might also. We need it to stretch and kind of match it as best as possible, and then we're gonna have to warp it a little bit because it's gonna be weird otherwise. I mean, it's gonna be probably weird anyway. It's gonna be extra weird with cherries on top. There maybe, and then there, and I think actually we could probably squish this a little bit. Squish that a little. There you go. Not that one. And then... Okay. Right. And then the other one as well, which is nose, shadow, L. Okay. And then this one kind of has to... I'm gonna say by this point. Oh, there's a gap. I see it. Haha. You cannot get past me. I see the gap. That's fine though. Well, for now, just do this. And I want this to sink into the first one. I want them to combine. With their powers combined, now there is no nose shadow. Nose shadow doesn't exist anymore. Okay, and then let's see. So that would then, oh, I haven't, oh, shoot, my bad. I have been a silly guy. There you go. I haven't done the thing. So it doesn't know what I'm telling it to do. It's like, I don't understand. There's nothing there. Why are you telling me to do things? I'm sorry, my bad. I told you I'd do it again. And you know what? I stick to my word. I told you I'd make that mistake many times. I probably still continue to make that mistake many times. I feel like out of all the mistakes, that's the one I make the most. Alright, and then... There you go. Oh. And at this point... I kind of want to have it be invisible after that. Which meant that it probably would have been better to have that there. And then at this point, go fully invisible. Yeah, because I don't need it at that point anymore, right? So if I do that, then I don't have to think about it. I've made that way too small now. No, it's too small. There you go. Yeah. Don't. I still need that to be relatively thick around the base, I think, though. Yeah, I should probably have that a little wider down there. Have that come out, like, there properly. Even if the rest of it's not so wide. That's maybe too much. I think that's too much. There you go, okay. Oh, now I think it's too much. I like the idea of it, but I think it was too much. That's okay. Panthera, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I read The Prince and the White Snake by Shirley. It's a fancy romance book I bought a few weeks ago. Went to the bookstore trying to find another fancy book, but they didn't have volume 1, so I went in for that one instead. And I'm glad I did, because it was a lovely story. Oh, heckin' lovely. Why does this song sound so familiar? There's a few Sonic songs in this. I don't know if it could be one of those. Also, Coral, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're having a good struggle, but like for a good cause, which is learning, education, trying to practice things, getting better, improvement, but also a little bit of struggle. A little bit of struggle in there, just a little tiny bit, a sprinkling of struggling. But I'm quite enjoying myself. I also enjoy silly nose. Let's see. Where is skin? I require skin. Girl requires skin, please. All right. Skin we have options with. I probably will use both skins, actually. I'm going to turn one of them into like a really chunky one, and one of them's going to be not that at all. All right, this is going to be skin. All right, let's see. I would like another one of those and a couple more of those. Actually, maybe not so much of that. That's fine. Okay, and then we want to go donk, which means at its maximum capacity, this needs to go here to here, and then also to here. The maximum stretch, and then just bend it in slightly to where I want it to go. And then the other one I'm going to use for the chunky bit at the top. That will have both noses working together with their powers combined. It might work. There's a chance. Oh dear. Very warpy, but that's fine, it's fine. Alright. Probably gonna look really silly, but that's okay. If I go to here... Oh, there's two very close to each other. There we go, put that to there, and then just have that move out a little bit. I can't wait to get this at the other angle, she says sarcastically. Because I have made a bit of a mess, but that's fine. If it works, then it's fine. And then Oh, I see. Ah, that's a problem. Okay. Nope, I've done the wrong one. That's fine, that's fine. We restart. Quick restart. I actually need skin L to do this. My bad. I didn't think of that, but that does make sense. Ah, dear. All right. I was making my life harder, and now I'm a reformed person, a reformed jelly. I know that I won't do that again because that was silly Billy, and I shan't do that. I'm not going to make my life harder. Thank you for the hot squishy. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I hope you are too. I went to a very intense gym session. I mean, good on you for going. I'm sore. I hope that it gets better quickly. Taking a break after a bit of writing. Nice. I know next to nothing about digital art stuff, but it's always nice to watch. Yeah, so this is a process called rigging, which is like, it's like a process part of the art where it's like you've done the art and now we want the art to look like it's alive and talking to you. And it's really useful for making things like VTubers and sometimes like animations and stuff like that you might have play on your channel. Specifically, I'm making this into a VTuber, so I need it to basically be able to track my face. And obviously my face can go left and right. So currently we are adding in some tracking so it looks like that this face is also going left and right, even though it is very much fake. It's all fake. It's all artistic witchery, trying to make it look like it's doing things that it's definitely not actually doing. But it's fun. It's definitely a lot of problem solving, but I have a good time with it. Dear. I enjoy myself. 'Tis a silly thing. I think what might make me feel better about this, actually, I'm going to remove her background skin really quickly. I'm just going to get rid of the backgroundy skin. This. Yeah, there you go. That makes me feel better. Oh dear. So I can properly see exactly where everything's ending. Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. And then... Okay, and then... Actually, wait a minute. We want this to go wider. Let's do that there. And then let's switch it around. There you go. And get that going into there. And then we can go... Nice. Nice. And to like there maybe? I don't need it to go higher than that, I will say. And then... Oh my gosh. It's very silly. But hey, what if we had that then? Ooh. And then have that go into there, that go into there, that go into there. Okay. Looks silly, don't worry about it. Gross. But you know, there is some 3D-ness feeling of this right now. Witch! Yeah, only witches make live 2D models. Oh no. Oh, so Squishy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I want to push down the nose and then, yeah, it would definitely go boing. You're damn right. It would 100% boingy. I thought it was just going to be nose wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. All right. It's a great start. This bit, something's going on here. Let's see what we can do to fix that up. As funny as that is, and I do think that's funny. I do need to kind of move it. It looks a little odd. All right, let's add a thingy in there. It's thingy time. Time for thingy. And just whoop, and pretend that it doesn't exist for a bit. And then... Okay. All right, where did it, okay, it does that, and then okay, I like it a lot. It gives me a really good vibe. It is not in any way what I need it to be doing, but it really makes me giggle. And you know what? I'll take that. I'll take a good giggle. Is it working? No. But it make me laugh. Happy days. What am I even... Oh no, I am doing the right bit. I was like, wait a minute, where am I even? I'm here. I'm here right now. Just squishing everything together. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not messy. You don't see anything messy here. But maybe this will make people feel more confident about making their own models, because they'll be like, well, Jelly's Jelly's model was an absolute mess behind the scenes, but it works fine. So I guess it's fine if my model works fine. You damn right. Nobody sees your messy behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. No one sees you doing the weird things. The weird stuff is between you and you alone. No, you don't have to share your weird stuff with anyone. I choose to, because I put it on the internet, but you definitely don't have to. Oh dear. And I need this bit like that. Okay. That looks like a nose moving. I don't know. That looks like 3D nose physics right there. Look at that nose. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Carefully checks to see if chat is 18 plus. It is 18 plus. We are an 18 plus chat here, fear not. Should have it in the title as well, and then also in the rules and in the everything. We are not for minors. Oh dear. We're here for a good time and not for minors. Sorry if you are under 18. We have sometimes very adult conversations. Not appropriate. And I'm not going to change. Except for when we do charity events. Actually, let me clarify. Sometimes for charity events, we do go to PG, but that's just because we're doing charity. Yeah. We're here for good posture. You're damn right we're here for good posture. Let me change that really quickly. All right. Okay. This one kind of just needs to go invisible, honestly. What I can do is... Oh, I could actually... Ooh. Feelings. You know what I could do? I could... Since this will only show up on nose skin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there's no nose skin there. I see. So if I was to do that, for instance... I see. Okay, right. I understand where I've gotten confused, sort of. Maybe. Maybe I think I understand, potentially. What? Wait, what? If I put that there real quick, and then I'm like, yeah, that, but also shoot you off into the distance. That would actually probably do it, right? Yeah, that would do it. And then I just have to make sure it doesn't come back. So put this, and then put it at opacity that. Make sure that it's still in the distance somewhere. There we go. Okay, that will do it. Wait, why are you... Oh, and this as well. Sorry, there we go. I was gonna say, why are you floating around like that? Why are you being weird? What's that about, huh? Where's the skin in all of this? Where is no skin L? Right, that'd explain it. No skin L is being a bit of a butt at this stage. So I need no skin L to get its act together, because if it doesn't, then the highlight has no idea where to go, which is very funny, but also not ideal. So let's get this to get its act together a little bit. There you go. Now it can slide in properly and slide out. There you are. Get its act together. All right, my nose. Check it out. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. It's very silly, but I really quite like it. Oh my god, I'm upset that I've removed the skin, but I just don't want the skin right now. That is a nose. Oh dear. Yep, that's it. Oh, I love it. I just need to reflect it now, everything to the other side, so that it does it the same on the other side. But I'm very happy. The nose wiggle, it turn. It wiggle, it turn. 80 plus streams to talk about adult content. How about them taxes? Yeah, how's everyone doing their taxes right now, you know? Nice adult topics. I just have to do the same thing on the other side. I really like how that looks. That looks like a nose that wiggles. Donk, 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 donk. I could put jiggle physics on the nose as well if I wanted to. The only thing now that's going to be really annoying... It's fine. As long as angle X doesn't exist, it's fine. Let's maybe... maybe let's remove angle X for now. Just a little bit. We'll come back to it, I promise. But maybe... Let's just not bother with angle X right now. Let's just, sorry, angle Y. Let's just bother with angle X. We can come back for angle, we can come back for that. I don't need to do it right now. Oh, I'm really happy with that though. Very silly, silly times. The silliest. It was the best of times. It was the silliest of times. All right, now I just need to do all that again for the other side. Time to go a second time. Normally noses are not this difficult, to be clear. I have specifically... The spider? Again? It's fine, I don't have my desk in view this time. It's only a little BB one. Jesus Christ, not like the other one. Jesus, 10 PM isn't too late for power tools, right? Oh, well, you ought to check the laws in your area. I think here it's 11 PM, but you might want to just, you know, just give that a double check, make sure that you're not breaking any rules. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Laws do be different in different places. I couldn't say, for I am not, in fact, the law. I know. It's a surprise to me too. Every time I'm not the law, I'm like, why am I not the law? What a shock. What a shock to the system. How am I meant to process this? Is this not part of the nose? I don't think it is, actually. Advise, guess your laws. Go check out your laws. What do your laws say? You want to check them. All right. I need to go the other door. I really don't. I'm nervous about doing this again because I actually really like how it turned out the first time. Is there any way to just reflect certain bits, maybe? Like little bits? Maybe like, I don't know, like this maybe? Can I reflect this? Because I really like how this looks. 2 seconds. What if I do this? Oh. No, no, no. Although, I must admit, that does give me great joy. It just wanders off on its own. So, what? No, that's not what I want. Okay, what I could do actually, actual thing I could do, I could just duplicate the whole nose. Would mean more things for my texture atlas. But I could edit copy, right? And then edit paste, right? And then modeling, reflect, don't worry about it. This one. Wait, why is it bigger on one side? Wait, is it bigger on one side than the other? Wait, what is that? What if I, wait a minute. What if I copied? I've already got one nose right now, right? Yeah, it's just one nose in there. There's still something on Y. Oh, it's the highlights. Okay, that makes sense. Like something's still not right and I can't work it out. It's this. Okay, yeah, we don't want to copy highlights. Highlights do not want to be copied. All right. We could try that again. It was a good first attempt. Okay, let's try it again. Modeling. Select the child objects. Edit. Copy. Edit. Bugger. I did the wrong thing. Edit, copy, edit. Oops. Edit, copy, edit, paste. It's thinking about it. Modeling. Edit form, reflect horizontally and reflect the parameter. Okay, the thing in the middle is kind of weird, but I feel like this could work. Right? I just need to... I feel like this could work. I like that it kind of looks like it's waving, like, bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. There it goes. All right. How can we do this? Nose R and nose R. I will call this nose L so that I do not get confused between my noses. Okay. If I... Sorry, this is going to look really janky for a second. Don't worry about it. You don't see anything. Don't mind me peeling back the pages. If I put one in here and then take it the inch to the side and put a new one in. Like there. At this stage, nose L will become completely invisible. At this stage, it is also invisible. And then if I go down now to nose R, get this in here, and then take it like 1 iota to the side, and then at that point it's invisible, and at this point it is invisible. Would that fix my nose problem? Potentially. Potentially. Yes. Yes, that's a wiggly nose right there. Yeah! I love it! Oh my god. I am the happiest. Ah, yes! That is the full wiggle motion. Oh my god. Where's my skin gone? 2 seconds. It'll probably look better when I have skin. Oh dear. Return my flesh to me. That's my thumbs. Where's my skin flesh? There it is. Oh my gosh! Oh, I love it! Oh, I love it! Alright, and the thing is as well, like, the nose itself, I will probably have to have, like, you know, going over to... Sorry, I just had to grow my nose a second there. It will have to go, like, over to one side, and then, like, probably on this side, go, like, over to the other, which will make it look more normal, because right now, yeah, like, it'll look more like that. You see this? Whee! I'm so happy. I wanted a big nose so badly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My fish finger nose. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Happy days. I think it does look nice in 3D as well, kind of. Considering this is all 2D objects, I think that looks pretty 3D. How long have we spent on this? 3 hours. And it can't even go up and down yet. Oh my god. I'm really happy with that though. I'm really happy. The thing is, I might have to redo a lot of this in a minute. So what I might do, I might remove the second half of it just so that I can do the up and down and then copy it across, because it doesn't really make any sense right now for me to do this with both noses. So what I'm probably going to do, sorry, this is going to be very upsetting since we've just had all of this jubilation. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to delete the entirety of the left nose. So just to delete it. What that means is that the nose is going to like flicker out, but the reason is because I want to work on one side and then copy the whole thing across, including like the vertical. So I will recopy it and redo it again in a second, but for now, yes. Also, the nose stuff is very cute, but it needs to go there. Yes. So it's gonna ping into invisibleness on one side. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's fine. It's all. There's a reason. It's fine. We can work that out. So what we need to do now? Oh God. We need to. Okay. So we're doing this above my head right now. This is now. We need up and down motion of the nose. I might actually, or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that yet. Oh, sorry. Actually, wait, redo. Until I can't redo no more. Basically, I need this to go up and down. And I need it to go up and down here as well. Which is, gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but that's all right. We got this. Is this the middle one? I think it is. There's two here, see. I think it's this one I want. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, it's so tiny that every time I want to see it, I'm like, where is it? Where is it? All right, so that's in the center. That's in the center. I need the nose to be able to go up and down, so I'm not really looking forward to this, to be honest, but we do need to do it. Okay, so first of all, let's do nose down first. Let's do nose down first. I might also just really quickly, just go down a little bit and go, oh god, up a little bit that we have. And then here, do the same thing of just up, 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 down, down, down. Just a little thing. It's not going to be enough, but it's a start. Okay, now we have to do stuff more specifically, like the shadow and such. Let's bring it to here, and then no shadow. Must admit, I'm a little nervous about this bit, but let's do no shadow, and then we'll go on this bit. It can go down because we're looking down. On this bit, it makes no difference, which means now, you see that? That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I hate this bit. So this is now we have to fix everything. What we just did, oh, that was terrible. Now we must fix it. In fact, actually, if that's going to be the case, though, do we just maybe want to do it on the individual shadow bits instead of all of it together? Because some of this will already have, yeah, like it already has bits, so we can go like this and do this across. All right. Okay. No shadow R. First of all, this. Bring it down. And then here. I mean, yeah, that's pretty. I think I want it to be thinner on this side. How would it be? It would just be much thinner, wouldn't it? Like once it gets to this bit, it would just be the same thing, but like much, much thinner, right? So we would just be bringing this in. I might need to invisible this really quickly as well, just so I can see what I'm working with, because the other one's going to kind of block my vision. I think it'd just be that, but thinner, right? And then maybe, right, have I gone in a bit far with that? It could just be like that. I think it'd just be thinner. And then as we go up, it would just be getting bigger, right? Oh, the problem is, you know what I've not considered? Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. You know what I've not considered? The tip of the nose is going to move, isn't it? Oh, how silly of me. How silly. Absolutely ridiculous of me to not have considered that. 2 seconds, we're starting this again. Sorry, I know we keep starting again, but it's because I keep remembering things. We need to do the tip of the nose first. That is the nose outline. Specifically, the tip of the nose is really important. Yeah, that's gonna have to be first, I think. Otherwise, who knows what I'm doing? Not me. Whoa, not that either. Yeah, that's just me being a silly, actually. I might move this up a little bit. There you go. So we need like that. And then on this side, the opposite. Like, I'm trying to put things inside the lines, but I don't even know where the lines are. Alright, so then there's that. I think that this maybe can come in a bit more like that. There you go. It do be waving. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. All right, we need it. We need to match the lines up to this back. Oh god, it'll look great in the center. But then as soon as it leaves the center, terrible things will happen. Whoop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Arty is on Wicca. Wicca, how are you doing? How's Dead by Daylight? I had to do a bit of a lurk yesterday because I was making lots and lots of meshes, but I hope that the 2v8s is going good. Oh dear. How are you doing? How are you doing? More wiggles. I'm doing okay. My first night of decent sleep in a few. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you got some good sleep. About heckin' time then. Jesus. Yeah, that makes everything 10 times harder if you haven't had any sleep recently. Gosh, I'm glad that sleep is finally finding you one way or another, but also just in general. All right, this one. We'll bring this in a bit, I think. And then, there you go. I'd probably still have this be a little suede. There you go. A little bit, just a little tiny bit. I got style. I wanna keep the style. Oh, but I do like that. Oh shoot, you've got me. You've got me. That's boing 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 boing. That's too tempting. Ah shoot, you got me. I do want this to still be relatively straight, but I'm also like, but boing boing? But boing? You know, you've heard of VTubers with chest physics, but what about nose physics? Boing boing? Boing 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 boing. Alright, next. This one. So this one needs to expand a little bit longer to match it down there, and then maybe just go like a little bit there. There you go. Do do do. And then shrinky this way. There you go. Dead. So we played Killer, yeah. I was watching so many Dead by Daylight streams yesterday because Dev and Bateman were also playing Dead by Daylight. I was like, oh my god, I'm everywhere. I'm watching every Dead by Daylight player. I'm watching half of the Dead by Daylight streamers on Twitch today. Oh dear. I do like Dead by Daylight though. Oh, what is, excuse me? Who said you could do that? That's terrible. All right. Okay, right. All right. I love you. Please move into there. Ah! Oh god. All right. 2 seconds. What's happened here? That one. Okay. Get that in there too. Alright, is that better? Sorry, I'm like really zoomed in now weirdly because I'm like, what are you doing? Beep 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 beep. Not sure about that one either. That's also weird, actually. As is that. Oh, and that's very weird. That doesn't line up at all. What are you thinking? Get back in line over there. Get back on the line. There you go. All right. Oh, it's so silly. Oh, I love it. But it do be silly though. All right, there you go. To be clear, my nose is not going to be moving like this. My nose is not going to be moving like this. It does look very silly. It looks like my nose is growing out to go like pet something like. Nice. Good job. Bye. It goes back into the void again. Hello. Oh my god. It's a sign to join us again. It clearly is. I do enjoy Dead by Daylight. I like the game. I just don't play it as often because I'm not often as well in the evenings, which is when people play it. I'm back having a big lunch. What are you having? Also, what do you think of my nose? Does it make you a little uncomfortable? Does my nose make you uncomfortable? I don't know why it looks like that. Arguably, that is what I wanted to do. god, 2 seconds. I really love rigging. Rigging's great. It just says something about the nose movement that's kind of upsetting. It's fine. It's just, it's... Oh my god. I love him. I don't know why, it just looks really funny to me. There's something about it. It just looks really funny, but it is working, so like I can't be mad. I wanted nose to be able to go up and down, and nose can indeed go up and down. So I can't complain too much. I might actually at the lower one just expand that a little further. Not like that though, not like that. Like this. Just expand that a little further, and then have this one maybe come in a little less, like so. So it's just more like that. The rest of this is fine. It just... But you, oh, can your VTuber model do this? Meow. Meow. That's stupid. All right, shading time. Oh, time for nose shadow. Right. I need both my nose shadows separated, so I need nose shadow R first, and then I need to just whack in this. Oh god, why is that not working? Oh, it's because it already exists, that's why. And then do that. Okay, nose shadow, let's go. God. VTuber rigging is super fun though. Genuinely a riot. Well, because you can do anything and be anything within Twitch's terms of service if you are streaming on Twitch, to be clear. You can't quite be anything because you can't be naked. That would be against the terms of service. But within Twitch's TOS, you can be basically anything, and I love that. That is so fun. You can be a big nose-wielding gremlin character if you want, and I do want to be that. Oh wait, is this correct? No, I'm doing this wrong. Incorrect, actually. Incorrect. I want this to be smaller. I want small nose on this side, like mostly skin. Mostly skin on my nose. Not entirely skin, but more skin than normal, potentially. The potential for extra skin is there. No, I want more skin on this side. I want less shading, more skin. And then... Yeah. More of this. More gremlin. And then shadow grows. And then at this stage, I want big shadow. I want the shadow to be huge. I want it to... I hear noises. I want it to go there. Sorry. I am getting distracted. I want big. And I want big bend here as well. The biggest of bends. And just to warp this. Oh, not the whole thing. not like that. But like this, and like this, and like this, and then a little bit of what, and then a little bit of what, and then a little bit of what. There we go. Yeah, I want it to be this way around. So big shadow, and then big skin on the bottom. Like so, yes. This is maybe not quite so big. It's quite intense. That's quite intense, Jelly. You probably don't need quite so much. And then yeah, that's more like what I want. Even though I show my face, I kind of want one of these now. So here's the thing, Wicker. Do you ever have those days where you're like, I'm having a rough day, but I really want to stream because I know it's going to distract me from my rough day and I'm going to have a good time, but I feel like ass. I feel like absolute ass. I don't either, like I'm sad or I'm just sick or anything like that. Having a VTuber to one side so that you can still have like an expressive model that feels like it's conveying the emotions you want it to convey without having to show your face. And like a lot of people are full-time VTubers, and I completely understand why, especially from the being more anonymous point of view. Like it's very fair, But yeah, like a lot of people will also do like what I do, which is like half and half, where you don't show your face if you're having a rough day, and if you're not having a rough day, hey ho, nice. But yeah, if you are having a rough day, then you're less likely to show it, and I like that. I like that a lot. It's exactly what I like the VTuber model for, is not necessarily using it all the time. I don't commit to a full character or anything like that hardcore, so like it wouldn't make sense for me, but there are days where I'm like, I feel really, really sick and I do not want to show my face, but I also know streaming would be an excellent distraction for me right now. So like, how can we balance this so that I don't have to look visibly ill on stream, because then everyone's like, you look like ass, Jelly, and it's like, I feel like ass. Stop telling me. Dear. But then yeah, it's a good balancing thing. I like it a lot. There we go. I think that would kind of do it. I am tempted to put in another one here, but just to have it go up a little higher, like that. That's what VTuber is good for. Great for that. Great for those days. For me, I actually made a VTuber model in the first place because I have a condition that means that sometimes my face is actually against TOS. Because I have HS or hidradenitis suppurativa, and I get flare-ups on my forehead, which means, unfortunately, there are times of the year, like we had it a couple years ago where I used a VTuber for about 3 months straight, where if I'm having a flare-up, I am consistently bleeding, and it just never stops. Just never stops, just keeps going. So the thing is, I don't want to take like 3 months off streaming, but I also... And I feel okay, but I also can't show my face. So I use a VTuber model. And so yeah, I always have one to the back, like to the side, just in case, so that I can like always have expressive character and stuff like that, even if it's not me, even if it's just my model. So yeah. And that's why I got into making them a few years ago, because I knew that was potentially going to come up as a problem on Twitch. Not that I blame Twitch, to be clear. Like, I don't want it to be like, wow, can't believe Twitch doesn't let me show my face because of my condition. Like, no. I wouldn't choose to show my face when it's like that. It's just from like a human point of view, like I wouldn't. So it's fine. It is what it is, and I completely understand why. But it's nice to have more options and feel like I can still stream even if I'm not well that day. And so yeah, I'm a big fan. Just a big old fan of it, to be honest. The main reason I do it is I like art, and my face is so unfortunate I don't want to flick. Listen, you're gonna be your own biggest critic when it comes to that. But also, I'm a big believer of if you're not feeling self-confident that day, valid. Me neither sometimes. I think we all have those days. Like, in an ideal world, feeling 100% confident all the time would be great. I'd love that. But like, realistically, some days I just feel like an ass. I feel like I look like ass. I feel like I am ass. I feel like I have incorporated ass into every part of my aesthetic. Like, it's just not for me, some days. And it's nice to have options. Options are lovely. And I also think portraying yourself as a piece of art is really, really fun. And it gives, look what my nose can do. My real life nose can't do this. Money is tight, but if there's another VTuber goal, the next fundraiser, and I can afford it, I'll try and get it. Well, I also do them as giveaways. So I'm making 2 VTubers after Booptober. One of them is for the person who donated, but the other person is the giveaway. I normally try and do one of each if I'm doing stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't do one where you could donate for it if there wasn't also a giveaway, for that reason. Because, yeah, VTuber model is expensive. So I normally do 2 at a time. One for giveaways and one for that. Oh dear. Boop beep ba-doop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop ba-doop. Oh! Excuse me. Actually, let me do a really big cough. 2 secs. Wrong scene. Sorry again. Oh dear, my bad. Had to have a big old hacking up a cough. Big old one. Kind of still feel like I need to, but I don't think I do anymore. I think it's all in my head. Nose. Okay. I need to get the highlight and the skin moving now because they are very distracting when they're not moving with the rest of it. Let's get nose skin. Yes, both of these, both of these. Get them on the Y. There you go. Get this one on the Y too. Join them back together again. Okay, it's skin time. My favorite time of the year is when it's skin time. When we get to do stuff with the skin. I love that. That's my favorite. My favorite is skin time. Ah! Oh, speaking of skin, I need to remove the, excuse me, sorry, I need to get rid of the back of the face. Because it's annoying. It's annoying when the back of the face is there because I can't see things as well as I want to be able to. Ah! Why? Why? What have I done? What has upset you so badly that you must hiccup 3 times in a row, body? Excuse me. Alright. Stretch that into there a little bit. I'm not too worried about it poking out the bottom there. I wouldn't want it poking out around the outline, but if there's no outline there, whatever. No one's gonna see it, and I don't think anyone here would tell on me, right? You're fine. No one's gonna tell on me, right? Wink. Do not tell! Oh dear. Alright. Supple nose movement. Okay. Then we need to... Oh, not quite. Not quite that. What I just did? Not that. Spin it around. Spin it around. And then bring it up. Bring that up. Bring that out. Bring that out. Bring this in here. Whatever the heck this is, stop it. Desist. No more of this, please. Very silly. Ultimate silliness. Minimum usefulness. Please stop this. None of that. No, we don't want that. That's not good. What we do want, however, is for this. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Alright. And so now we have... Yes. 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 Nose wiggle. It's coming together. Dear. Let's get one of your style. Nice. They're terribly expensive, but it's understandable for the amount of work they take. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's definitely a luxury item. It's why, though, I do encourage, if you're interested, specifically if you're an artist, like, learning how to rig is... It's a steep learning curve. I won't sugarcoat it. The learning curve at the beginning, steep. There's a lot to learn, and it's definitely quite overwhelming. However, once you've got it down, it is so much freedom being able to rig your own models. Like, so much. Again, like, if it's not for everyone, and I totally understand. And the thing is, you know, it is expensive, but you're being charged that for a good reason. So it's not like people are overcharging per se. It's just that VTubers are a lot to do. But being able to rig your own model is a lot of freedom. A lot of freedom. But it does take time. Me chilling on Twitter a couple of minutes. Hey guys, guess what? Hey guys, what? How can I help you? I love coming to the bit where I'm actually the VTuber model, to the point where I've turned up to meetings for collabs and events with my VTuber. I like that too. I think that's really fun. Hell yeah. Dear. Been doing the lurky this morning. No, you're fine. I hope you're having a nice lurk. I hope that the lurk is treating you good. Hell yeah. Alright, no shadow. I see you causing problems. Being a menace. I see you. Stop being a menace. Be good. I will say the line there, I could probably do better on that. I could probably do better on that. That's not the best line that I've ever done, to be honest. I feel like it's okay, but it's not fantastic, is it? Like, let's do that. And then let's just line it up slightly better. Because otherwise it is going to bother me. I'm going to probably have to stare at this for a long time. And if one thing like that is going off, it's probably going to annoy me. So let's just fix it while I see it. There you go. Alright. Still need to skin. Skin is not fully finished yet, but skin is getting there. Nose wiggling is looking more and more organic. Hell yeah. Alright. Skin. Skin time. Okay.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up.
Oh.
This is a recording.
Maybe later. Okay. Let's see. Put that in here. And in there. Oh, that's actually pretty much fixed the problem. But not down here though. Okay, it's fixed the problem until we hit here, and then it does not fix the problem at all. The paint the bum compare. It is, yeah. It's a lot of different layers. It's a lot. Big, steep learning curve at the beginning for sure. I did animation learning, so I learned how to friend rig my model at the end of it because I was so bad at it. Oh, bless you. Nice to have a friend who can do that though. Gotta head out for my flu jab. Good luck with your flu jab. I hope it goes well. People are getting it late this year. It's wild. But I'm glad that you're managing to get it. They're just a silly, whimsical guy. Have a lovely lurk squid. Also, if you haven't checked out Squid, lovely sweet bean streamer. Very, very nice. Very cool. Very cool like a cucumber. Oh dear. There you go. Get them in there. They do like makers and crafting and cozy. Whoa! 2 seconds. Delivered a pizza. A good day. A good day. Pizza day. Friday. Good day. I love a good pizza on a Friday. I probably will take a break at some point. one day. One day I'm thinking I might take a break. I don't know if it's gonna be today. No, I probably will take a break in a minute. Just so I can stop looking at a screen for a second, because I want to go for a long time today. But I don't wanna do my head in too early in the day, like later. You know, well, we'll see. Jury's out on that. But for right now, I probably should take a little break to eat some pizza. But I want to roll with the nose, you know? Maybe we finish the nose. And then. So I feel like that would be fair, right? I want to wiggle my nose at people. To wiggle a nose, I need to finish my nose. Okay, this one still looks a little weird and wacky. That's okay. Get that in there. Get that, oh my gosh. Stretch it up, there you go. And then the other one is in the way here, I think. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that clicked. I see. That would explain why, maybe. There you go. Oh, no, don't do that. Shoot, that would suck. Oh dear. I get that in there, and there, and then stretch this out a little bit. There we are. Okay. I see a problem. You see it? Did you see it? I did see it. Do I see it anywhere else, or is it just there? Just there, but I think it might be worth me putting one in here just to fix that up. That's gonna be this one, yeah. Which means put that in there, and then, yeah. Hopefully this should fix that. I think this one as well, funnily enough, also has a little bit of weird overlap there. Yeah, there is just a tiny bit there. That's a nose right there. Where's my highlights? I need to sort those out. Oh god. Like, this is the thing. Is rigging annoying and frustrating at times? Oh yeah, like 100%. But also you get to do stupid stuff like this, and it's so much fun. It is worth the pain of learning it for the ridiculous times like this, where it's like, hell yeah. I just get to be a silly guy and do my silly guy rigging and enjoy myself. Yeah, so worth it. Once you get it down, oh my gosh. You just get to be a silly guy. Be like, I want to rig silly things. I want to do that. And it's like, yes, you can. Your freedom. You can rig whatever you like. The world is your oyster, including stupid nose. Oh my god. All right, 2 seconds. Double check how this looks, because yeah, there's going to be some weirdness of like these bits sliding in and out, I think. That's fine. I kind of expect that. What I might do is just lift this up here. Yeah, we can get that in pretty easily just by lifting it up. And that kind of fixes that problem a bit. And then on the lower one actually looks okay. I'm not too worried about that. Although the although it's a bit confused on this one. Alright, 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it's there. I was gonna say that you have like a moment of confusion. Where is it? There it is. It's here that you are confused. Oh, wait. 2 seconds. This one also needs to clip into this. There you go. That will fix that up just right. And also I can see the skin. You see that? You see that secret skin right there? I see that. I see that secret skin. You can't hide that from me. Get that out of there. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. Look at the stupidity. Look at this silly nose. Oh gosh. Oh, I do love it though. I do love it though. I'm very attached to it. Oh my god. I am missing nose shadow on the other side. Where's the other nose shadow? Is it just invisible? What's happened to you? Why are you... Did something happen? Did I accidentally put something in front of you? Why are you invisible? That shouldn't be the case, to be fair. Should not be invisible. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with nose shadow too. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. But also, why are you invisible? I'm not sure. Have I lost you? Did I accidentally delete you? There is a chance. I can, to be fair, duplicate a new nose shadow because other nose shadows do exist. But I don't know. I really would like to know why you've just decided to yeet yourself, you know? Oh my god, I'm behind. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Sorry, I'm behind. Go check her out or else I'll set up the number. Yes, exactly. Riggedy, rig, rig, rig. Messenger, good morning. Beautiful friend, how are you doing? One day I'm going to learn to rig. It is fun. It's a lot of freedom learning to rig. Ah, dear. I'm good. I can find you. You got a job in January. Congratulations, Messenger. Well working done. And Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. The nose is definitely giving. Yeah, but where? It's just lost a layer and I don't know where it's gone. I've misplaced a layer of my nose. I'm not exactly sure where I've misplaced it. It's just decided to leave. I don't know why. Why'd you leave? What have I done? Did I upset you? Have I offended you? Why did you decide to leave? It's a shit salary. It might not be my dream. And I don't care. I have a job. I can start a family. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you. Hell yeah, Messenger. GG's. I'm so glad you found one. Oh dear. Money is money. Yeah, money is money. Also, loving another blanket finish. Congratulations. You need to leave a bed, Blapple. Thank you so much for popping by. If you haven't checked out Blapple before, a very, very sweet bit. Also, Octageisha. Is it stretch time? It might be stretch time. Let me shout out Blapple really quickly before I forget because they're going to bed and I don't want them to miss out on that. Ah, dear. On to the next Christmas present. Hell yeah. The silliness is too much. It is too much. It shakes the boundaries of nose. Actually, let me do like a quick check on the nose and then I'll do my stretches and posture check. I'll probably do posture check and stretches at the same time because I think logically that makes sense. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I just lost half of my nose. Oh no, it's invisible. Oh no, don't worry about it, guys. I'm actually just an idiot. I made it invisible myself. Don't worry about it. Just me being an idiot again. Ah, shoot. Well, well, all right. Okay, we've got this. It's fine. You know what? Sometimes we need to be a little silly. We just need to be a little silly guy, and I am in fact being. I'm living up to my reputation of just being a little silly guy. What is this? What are you? Diana! Oh my god, thank you for that 15 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to Silly Times. A silly time, Diana, to be here where we're just nosing around, honestly. We're just doing the nosy things. Little nosy bits and bobs. You know, good stuff, honestly. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I've already done the eyes. Eyes are done. Eyes are over. Don't have to worry about that. But I do need to worry about this. I need to put it like here. And then that way we have, okay. It's not quite there. It needs to be up a little higher, huh? Like that. I feel like I could put one in here and just really quickly fix this up because it kind of needs it. It needs a little fix. It needs a little fix or something. And then I'm gonna make it invisible because we don't need it after that point. After that point, it's pointless. So when we get to here, then it goes, oh, wait, I've already done that. Hey, nice. Okay, get past me. Why is there skin? I see that. I see you. Why does the skin show here? What's that about, huh? Stop that. Stop that. No. And there as well. What's this about, huh? You wanting to fight? Is that what this is? You wanna fight? You wanna go? Why are you fighting me, huh? What's this about? What's happened? Why are you so mad? Okay, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. It's still being a butt. Don't think I don't see you being an absolute ass as when I'm look at that. See that? There's a hole in my nose. All right, you. Listen here. I don't want to add another one, but I'll do it if you force me to. I'm not above adding extra things if you're being a butt. I'll do it. There you go. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting better. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Holes are appearing less often, which is nice, I must say. Right, what's going on here then? Nothing actually of any significance. That looks fine. Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm suspicious of you because you're working, which I know is bad. I shouldn't be suspicious of you when you're being good. But the fact that you are being good does make me suspicious. Why are you being so good? Huh? Huh? What's that about? Why are you being good? Huh? Put that up a little bit. And then... That looks pretty good, honestly. Let me just click off the nose because it is harder to see. No, no. See? See? It tries to act like it's being good, but in reality, it's not being good. It's not being good at all. What the heck? That's on one of the points as well. There's no reason for you to be suffering there. Also, I apologize. I know I keep getting really behind in chat because I'm just yelling at my work constantly. I'm so sorry. I'm just screaming into the void like, why aren't you nosing correctly? What's that about, huh? Didn't I teach you how to nose? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see it? Where was it? I saw it. You can't trick me into believing that it's not there. There it is. You see this? You see this? This hole? This hole in the nose? What's that about, huh? What's that about? Why is there a hole in the nose there? What's going on there? What's that about? Alright. Do I need this shadow to go further? Because I could also do it with the shadow. That is, I could put it in here. Ah, I know I see what's happened. Okay, actually that does make a lot of sense. Okay. I can't be too mad at that then, because yeah, look, I can see how that would happen. All right, that's fair. I was gonna get very mad at it because I was like, why are you doing this? I don't understand. But actually, no, I do understand why it's doing that. And it's not really its fault, so that's okay. We'll forgive this time. We'll forgive this time. I'm normally not a forgiving bean. But this time it is actually, it's not my fault either, so, but it's not its fault. Yeah, this one needs to just stretch up a little bit while we do this. Not the neatest, but hey, listen, if it works. Yeah, for this bit in the middle there, if I can just stretch it up right, it should, oh, that's too far though. Get that up as well. Get this up as well. There we go. And then, shouldn't really be moving around that much anymore, which is a bit surprising. What's holding it back? Is it this? I can bring that out more. Okay, okay. There's still a gap there though. Is this one smaller? Yeah, I think it is. Right, we'll just stretch it out a little bit. Till it listens to me, which is, please now. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good now. Sorry, I am so behind. My bad. Let me catch up. I am big behind. Not the misplaced nose. I know, right? Have sweetest dreams of Blapple. Yes. Also means I have assignment again. I need to do things. I'm gonna get stir crazy. Even now, currently, I'm learning Python. Oh, nice. I mean, I hope you're enjoying your Python learning. Hell yeah. Hello. No, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Feathered. I'm sorry to raid you as you raided. That's my bad. I was like, oh, Feathered will be gone for a minute. Then I completely got that wrong. Fight him, Jenny. I'm gonna fight him. Your noses are always pointless. That's true. They're not particularly stabby. Feathered, may I introduce you to my nose? Hi, Feathered. Nice to see you. Hello. It's me, Jelly's nose. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thanks for oh, nice, Diana, nice. Just fun because I needed a break. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Fair and sensible, honestly. Okay. I think we're good to copy and paste the nose over now. All right, you guys want to see what this nose should actually look like? Let me show you what this baby can do. Let me get this in here. All right, if I go, right, first of all, select the child objects, copy, paste, modeling, edit, reflect on angle Z, or X, not Z, and there you go. Okay, and now, if I do this, and let's remove this really quickly. And we're gonna move this over here. And we're gonna move this over here. It's gonna look very silly right now, however. That is a 2D nose. Oh, I'm so pleased. Also, not just that. The nose can look up and down. Look at that. That is my fish finger nose of my dreams. Oh dear, nose can look up and down with the rest of the face. Oh my god. I'm so pleased. It does look like she's just like sniff, sniff, sniff. Like, what's chat smelling like today? Sniff, sniff, sniff. I love her. I love it. Where's my skin? I'll just bring the skin back. Skin, it looks weird without skin, to be honest. It's just hard to work out what I'm doing without skin. Require the skin to know. Where is skin? God, I always lose it. You think it'd be harder to lose your skin? There you go. I just turned on your stream. See you playing the here. Look how cute. Look how cute Nuclear. Is not cute. Not dot 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 dot. That is a 2D nose right there. But I think it looks pretty 3D. I think that looks pretty 3D. I think that nose is looking. It's looking around. It's like, oh, what's over there? What about that over there? What about that? Oh, what's over there? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna look around. I really like it. I'm really pleased. I'm taking a pound to my jumper so I can free my arm from Momo's. Oh, that's so cute working with hard. But Momo, cute. Oh dear. I'd love to see you do a stream showing how to rig. Also, Lurk's the entire time because work's. I hope work gets better for you soon. Yeah. Oh heck, I hope that it clears up because it's a Friday. You're meant to be finishing today. They're just giggling at nose wiggle. Yeah, I giggle at nose wiggle too, but I also really like it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry work is rough. I'm sorry work is rough. So perfect and 3D. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's a very silly nose. But that's how I draw characters. I draw them with silly noses like this. So it's nice to be able to chat smells like a buck. Wait, where are my pupils? Oh, that's far too large. I just want to do the woo bit. Woo! Chat, you smell like a sussy baka woo. It's kind of terrifying. Why is it whenever my eyes go big, they don't look cute? They just look scary. That's not fair. Oh, dear. That's mildly disturbing. He likes sleeping in the crook of my arm like a human baby. The left arm's gonna look like Popeye. Hey, I'm kind of funny though. I'm kind of fun though. All right, I'm gonna do a good stretch because we did have Octogeisha very kindly redeem a hydrate and a stretch. And then we're gonna play some words on stream. I'm gonna eat some pizza and then we're gonna keep rigging in the afternoon. I'm not finished yet. I'm just gonna have a quick lunch break because we gotta fuel the brain. Rigging takes a lot of brain power. We gotta get our brain fueled. All right, 2 secs. I'm using bands mostly at the moment because it's my back and my shoulders that are like feeling it because of leaning over and doing stuff. So we're doing backs and shoulders at the moment. Dear. Not that you can see it because my face cam is only gonna show you not my face. Grant, fantastic. Thanks for that face cam. Love that. Oh dear, stretching and eating, yeah. Manager says no. Manager was one of the first VTuber models I ever made. I made my mascot first, like the little blobby jellyfish, because that was the easiest. Oh my god, balance please. That was the easiest. And then I made the manager, I think, pretty much straight after that. Yeah. It was good because it was just a picture basically, and then I rigged like a big old eye onto it. Oh dear. Oh, I've got a few layers that are invisible there I can see as well. It's probably going to confuse me later. It's fine. I'm sure I'll remember eventually, but right now I should probably quickly re-show those before. We need to now start working out how we're going to be doing the face side to side. I could do the mouth next if I wanted to, but since we've worked so hard on the on the nose side to side, I think it would make sense that we did the face side to side next. And the face side to side isn't going to be easy. So I think it'll still be worth looking at. All right, I think this is 10. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna work out the shoulders and arms because they're gonna get tired from doing too much rigging, too much. I remember the manager vividly. 3 years ago, it's been nearly 4 years. It would make sense, it's been a while. All right, so where we're leaving this before lunch. Nose looks great. Eyes can blink. I have done that. They have got some physics on them as well. So eyes can blink and nose can move. Nose was definitely the more intensive of the two. Should I add physics to the nose? We can work that out later. We can work that. That could be for later me. I think for now, just getting this sniff, 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 sniff. I think getting that in for now is fine. All right, let's just do a quick save as well so I don't lose anything. All right, let me grab some words on stream. For anyone who's new here, when we have our lunch break, we also play words on stream. That way I can have a little time to mute and to eat so that you guys don't hear my eating sounds, and you guys can have a little break. If you need to go get some food or anything like that, if you haven't eaten yet, if you need to go get a drink, now's a really, really good time because we're gonna be taking like a 15-minute break just to quickly eat and maybe get a new tea and stuff like that. New fresh cup of tea. I don't know if it'd be following Sunkoi first. Sunkoi was one of the first people I followed as well. Sunkoi and Blapple. Yeah. Because one of it is since 2020. I remember working on a cosplay in 2020. Well, maybe you were around but hadn't followed. I think like doing a vibe check, seeing if we were vibey. I'm surprised you stayed after that though. After the vibe check. All right, let me grab on the screen. I just pop this here. Jelly is taking a very quick break. Oh, wait, I have this right. Okay, 2 seconds. I have this now. This is... Because we also, I remember we did this last time. That way people can see what we've been working on when we're still having a lunch break, but I just need to fix this up because obviously it's a little balked. Just a little tiny bit balked. Oh, actually, not like that. How did we do this? It was like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want you guys to miss anything. How did we get it? How did we do this before? Oh, maybe like that. That'll do. Okay. And then I need to get the Photoshop bit. Not that. That's fine. But that's not what I'm looking for. Not that. But this? Right. No, that's... No. Wait. Where the heck? It's this. Okay, it's this. And then just go bring it out there. And then... We got this. We will one day take a lunch break and it will not be balked. But it is not this day. For this day it is balked. I could also make this a little bit. There you go. Okay, like that. Like that. And then we put that here. And that way people coming in while we're on lunch at least know what we're working on. Because otherwise it feels weird sitting in the art category and having no visible art. I don't know, I just feel awkward about it. I'm like, we are doing art, I promise. But it feels weird if there's no visible art there. All right, that's good. We have that there, that there. There you go. Now you can see what we've been working on. I'm taking a quick break. If you've never played words on stream before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. I'm gonna mute so I can eat and get a new cup of tea. Good luck, everyone. Sean, get some good sleep. Thank you for popping by. Also, yeah, it's good, right, Wicca, because it gives you like a little tiny break. No peened for you, but welcome on in, Tab. I hope you're doing well. I'm shocked you're allowed peen. That actually surprises me. You're allowed peen? Really? Oh my gosh. For how long have you been allowed peen? Who allowed that? Oh my gosh. All right. You know what? I might. Oh, nice neat. I was gonna might as well stick around since you've nearly finished the level anyway. Well done, Messenger, for leading that round. Then Turp in second, Craw in third, then myself. What the heck are the words? What the heck are the words? Nice neat. All right, I'm gonna nip to the loo this time, so I might miss the next scores and the doors. But good luck, everyone. I'll be right back. Did we have a restart? I'm sorry that I didn't get to see the final scores on the doors for last round. Oh dear. That being said, well done everyone for the first level there. We have Messenger in the lead, followed by Terp, and then Craw, and then Wicker, and then Amio. Don't worry about it. That's given me enough time to go get a new drink and go to the loo, so I appreciate it. I'll be staying muted within the rounds just so that you don't hear me eating, because I'm still eating like pizza. But then should be done in about 10 minutes. Yeah, but if you need to go eat something or sleep or anything like that, please do. If anyone needs a break, now's a good time. All right, nice lube, okay. Also, good morning, Crafty. Welcome on in. 100%. Well done, everyone. Also, I don't think I said earlier, but good morning, Turk, and good morning, Amio. I hope you're both doing well. Well done, Messenger, for leading that round. Overall, we have Messenger in the lead, followed by Turp and then Craw. Then we have Smiley, Wicker, myself, and Amio. GG's, GG's. Well done, everyone. You had to try, but don't worry, we already had Lube. Lube was allowed. I'm surprised some of the words that are going through today. All right, good luck, everyone. GG's! Nice, that was a good level. Well done, everyone. Well done, Craw, for leading that round. Overall, we have Craw on the lead, followed by Messenger and then myself. Then we have Turk, Smiley, Wicker, Basin, and Amio. Also, Basin, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just having my pizza, but the rigging's been going really good so far. We got a good nose. I'll show you once we go back to the model. Nice origami. GG's, that was a hard one. Also, I am having a pita bread pizza. So pizza on top of a pita bread instead of a normal pizza. And also nice Maggie as well. Yeah. Just because it's nice and easy and not too expensive. Excuse me. Well done, Terp, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Messenger in the lead, followed by Craw and then Terp. Then we have myself, Smiley, Wicker, Basin, and Amio. Also having some food, but seeing like, oh, bless you. Yeah, so this is not done on the tablet. I will say what I'm doing today is done on computer. It'd be very hard to do the rigging on a tablet, but the drawing was all done on the tablet. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm like nearly finished this pizza. Nearly. GG's everyone, GG's. I've nearly finished my pizza, so I'll probably just mute for a second. That being said, I was the final leader in that one. Overall, though, we have our final scores on the doors. First place was Messenger, second place was Craw, and in third place was myself. Then we had Terp, Smiley, Wicker, Basin, Amio, and Dulce. Well done, everyone. What I am going to do is just quickly mute myself to finish this pizza, and then I'll be right there. It's going to take like 2 minutes. There we go. Thank you for that. Sorry. All right. Hi, I'm here. Hi. For anyone who joined, would you like to see a nose? For anyone who's just come in, do you want to see some nose action? Because boy, have I got some nose action for you today. All right, let's get that there. I'm just making sure everything is in the right order because I did move a few things around. There you go. Okay, that should be good. And then get rid of this. You want to see some nose action? You want to see? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Have a good sniff of chat. Oh, sniff, 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 sniff. May I interest you in some nose? But may I interest you in some nose? Look at this nose. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. I really like it. This is all 2D as well, so this is 2D. And I think it looks really 3D, honestly. There is something happening here. Yeah. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. If I take you across actually to modeling and go into physics settings, 2 seconds. I will just have to reload it because it does not like loading it first time. This is more like how it will move. But then also we have... Look at our eyes. They can also blink. We got blinking eyes. With little hanging eyelashes. Oh yeah. And then we have sniff, sniff, sniff. Just the nose is moving at the moment though, not the rest of the face, which does look a little odd, but I really just wanted to give you like the idea of what it would look like if the nose was moving, because yeah, having it stay in the same place does look a little odd, but this is kind of the sort of flexibility we have with this nose. Just sniff, 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 sniff. I might put some bounce physics on it, but we'll see, we'll see. The 11th attempt. Oh, thank you, Tab. I appreciate it. Next time, yeah, as well for the words. I imagine what the rest of the face is moving. It's all coming together. Yeah. So it's like kind of going through it like a step at a time. I am tackling some of the more complicated parts first. Probably the next most complicated bit is the mouth, but I might do the full face before we do the mouth because I feel like the mouth kind of lines up on the face. I mean, we all have our different ways of rigging, I suppose, but that would make things better for me. But yeah. The nose was the bit that I had the most anxiety about because I've never rigged a nose like this before, and having it like on the top layer and everything, like I was worried it wouldn't look quite right. But I would say actually that looks pretty good. I think that looks like a pretty fun nose. And again, like for a first time, I'm definitely happy with how that looks as far as, I think it looks 3D enough. I think it looks like the face is moving around, which is really fun. Really, really fun. Now we just have to work it out with the rest of the face. Yeah, and also the eyes and everything like that as well. All that also needs to be sorted out. Let's just as well, I've just remembered, I said that I invisibled some stuff, didn't I? Where's the bits that I've invisibled? Because it is true, I have invisibled some stuff, but where are they? There it is. That's been invisibled the whole time. Yeah, still looks weird. What we're gonna do for now, as far as the nose goes, I'm just going to unsplit that. And then just remove those. So we're not going to have it go like the whole way side to side for a bit because I'll sort that out later. Once the whole face is moving side to side, then I can do that. But I think having it initially might be a bit confusing if my nose just starts zooming off into the distance. So we'll leave that there for now. What we do have, we have a few options. First of all, we have face. Whee! There it goes. I can just remove it. It's gone. Actually, it means you can see like the tongue behind it. Do you like the tongue? It's kind of gross. It's normally covered by like the head, and then if you remove it, you like the tongue coming out the back of the head. It like hangs over her shoulder. I mean, this is a horror kind of themed VTuber, so I think it does make sense, but like... Oh dear. You got the tongue behind there. We have a few things we need to do, to be honest. That's the tongue. Yeah, it's coming out the back of the head and going over the shoulder. Do you like it? I mean, this is a horror VTuber. It's meant to be like a little spooky, just a little teeny tiny bit. Also, I have a chai tea this time instead of like a standard tea because I thought I deserved it. I realized chai does just mean tea, so all I'm saying is tea tea. I have a tea tea, a very nice tea tea. All right. Good, and yep. Okay, that feels right. That feels right. All right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I think probably one at a time is going to be the best shout. I do have a bit of a weird setup going on here. You're gonna see this. I got some weirdness going on. Some general weirdness is happening here, but it's weirdness that I've made for myself. All right. Maybe we start with the face base. This might be a good place to start. Face base is this. So with the freckles, the little leopard print freckles, that's face base. Removing it does reveal a bit behind it, but don't worry about that. TT, just nice TT, yeah. We really make the face look very different depending on where you put the chin, huh? Does give different vibes. Anyway, I don't actually know where I left it from. There you go, that looks normal. Let's do this first. Let's work on this first. So, one thing that is going to be a pain in the ass are my face sides. So my face sides are 2 extra pieces. I might come back to them because they're going to be a little confusing. But the face sides like snap onto the side of the face when I turn a certain way so that I can have the ear go behind it, basically. There is a logic there, I promise. It's just a little confusing. The other thing, we have the face strips. I don't know if I want to have, I'll have them move with them at the moment, but I might want to move those separately. They're mainly going to be physics and not so much anything else. All right. Okay, we have to start at some point. This is a bit that I normally put off because I get a bit like nervous. All right. First of all, we're gonna wanna pull this. Actually, real quick. Oh, sorry, that was horrible. Before I do any of that, split this further. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. Okay, split that a bit further. And then have this bit so just reduce this side of the face a little bit. Save the work. That's actually honestly a good call. I'll get this bit in and then I'll save it, because then yeah, if anything goes dramatically wrong, we're good. All right, and then on this side I'm just going to expand it a little bit to make it a little bit longer. So we have shrunk it on this side, grown it on the other, and then we're going to move the whole thing across to like here. Because then that's gonna look like... The nose is definitely how... I should remove the nose. I should hide the nose for now, because the nose is really emphasizing something that I haven't actually done yet. It's giving me credit I don't deserve. This is just for the side of the head. All right. So let's remove that. As much as I love the nose, it is giving me unfair credit right now. And just move all that in. And then... There you go. And then probably move this out a little bit more as well. The mouth I might also remove just for the... so that I can see better too. We'll focus one bit at a time. Let's remove some bits so that I'm not overrun with stuff to look at. Oh, it's going to yell at me in the corner of the screen. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything. It's definitely not yelling at me. All right. I feel like I could go further than that. But I don't know. There we go. So pull that out and then stretch it out on this side. We'll go back in on the individual elements and kind of neaten them up a lot, but I think as far as that goes, I'm pretty happy. There you go. I mean, it gives the illusion that it's slightly turning that way, right? Nick, do you want to see a nose? As soon as a new person enters the chat, Nick! You want to see a nose? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh my god, so much to sniff. So many people. Oh, sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh my god. Oh, so sleepy, good morning. Wait, I have nose for you too then. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Missing hanging out here probably, but dealing a lot on no meds now. Hope you're better to stop by now. No, you're fine. I hope you're feeling okay. Self-care and looking after yourself always comes before stream, so I hope that you're doing all right. So I can give you a good sniff. I can give you a good sniff, if that helps. Looks so cool though. Well, I'm glad. Hell yeah. Hello, blue-haired people, blue-skinned people, blue people. What's the software? Live 2D. So Live 2D is like the most commonly used software for VTuber rigging, which is what we're doing right now. Sometimes people will use other things, but I think predominantly you're looking at VTube Studio. At Live 2D. Live 2D is like the one people predominantly use. It's got easily the most tutorials of it online. It is the most accessible for people outside of the industry, I think, most of the time too. So yeah, if you see somebody rigging, like as in a 2D VTuber model, not 3D, because that is a bit different. But if you see somebody rigging a 2D model like what I'm doing right now, there is a fair bet that it's going to be being done in Live 2D. Or Live 2D Cubism, I guess is the full name. Yeah, normally that is the way that it goes. Oh, no, don't do that like that. Bring it over slowly and consideredly so we can... I think this one could go further. See this? So now it kind of, it's just me bending it, but it looks like it's turning left and right. Yeah, you see that? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Is this pleasant person going to replace a jelly bean? No. Not normally, no. So I actually have a very specific project in mind that I would like to use this VTuber for, but it is not necessarily going to be a full-time replacement. If I'm feeling sick in a day or something, I might use it, but that's generally what it's for. This one, though, in particular, is mainly a test model for proof of concept, because I have not rigged a VTuber since my art style has changed quite a bit this year, so I thought it'd be worth giving it a go and making sure that it was still possible and like seeing any weird kinks and working them out now before I start making them for anyone else. I don't do VTuber paid commissions, but people can get VTubers from me like by donating to charity or winning charity giveaways and such. So I want to make sure that my skills are up to scratch for if I'm making them for giveaways and such. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it is it's either a very reduced price on a VTuber model if it's a by donation, or it's a free model if it's one in a giveaway, but I still want to give it my absolute best, you know? So that is what we are here to do. We are here to spiffy up my my knowledge so that I can hopefully make more for more people. And then we can do the same thing here as well. Combine, we want to go up. There we go. Oh, doesn't want to go? Doesn't want to go. Interesting. Why do you not want to move? What has angered you today? Is it this? Why are you mad? Okay, there you go. Okay, I don't know why. It was having a moment where it was just like, I don't wanna. It still doesn't seem to want to. Okay, well I can grab it at least. Okay, now it's doing the thing. Jesus, I was gonna say, like, what? Why are you so mad? What's happened to you? Okay, and then, sorry, that's gonna be quite upsetting. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we have up and down a little bit. Quite intense up and down, I must say, but that's okay. And then we want to do, I'm gonna do the synthesize my corners of angle X and Y. It's probably not going to be perfect, but it gives me a good place to start. And that's kind of all I need. I just need somewhere to start. I might, to be honest, just 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just to like make it a little bit rounder. There you go. It's a little bit rounder. Where's the nose? You know what? We could probably get the nose in here. The nose will dictate a lot of where things are. So maybe now it is nose time. It is now the time for nose. Let's see. So here. Oh, my nose is invisible. I forgot about that. 2 seconds. There he is. Here. So where is the side of the face? Probably about here, right? I would say. And then on this side, do the same thing. Actually, on this side, how close to the ear? Okay, it's in that. I'm gonna keep an eye on the ear because I'm gonna use that to kind of make sure that it's similar. It's about like away from there. Probably go a bit closer then. Like there. Okay, and then down. And then up. And then we're gonna synthesize the corners. We'll see if this works. It might not like it. Oh, it's not terrible. I think it's, again, just to make things a bit rounder, like pull it in a little bit. Pull this down a little bit. Maybe like a little higher. A little lower. And then on this side as well, just pull it in a little bit. Not quite as dramatic. I really like that nose. I'm so pleased with it. But you can see there's a lot of problems. Like, for instance, the freckles are not keeping up with where I'm putting the nose. That's not ideal. I could even actually pull it back a little bit more from there, I think. Maybe a little bit more. And then on this side as well, just pull it like a little bit further back. Just to make my life a little easier for the next bit. But yeah, oh my god, but yeah, you can see there's problems, like the freckles aren't following it. Let's focus on them and the ears next, shall we? What I would like to do if that's going to be the case, I think I want to just get rid of the fringe for now. Oh, there it goes. That looks wild. Jesus, yeah, there's a lot that I could actually get rid of here, huh? Frills I'll get rid of for now. Ears I'm gonna get rid of for now. And then I think the outliney bit, and then I'm good to go. I want to look at the insides. I want to look at all the insides, but I need that big thick black line gone because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. There you go. Okay, looks like a different character almost. But yeah, these are the freckles. The freckles are not following them around. So they were part of the face base, which we did alter earlier, but they're not quite matching where everything else is going. So they look kind of weird, right? So we need to move them so they look less weird. They look weird right now. Thank you for Hick. Oh dear. Like I said, it gives me a good chance to like really look at how this is all going. I mean, they're grooving. They're grooving in there. Look at that. The nose adds a lot. The nose is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Ah, dear. Okay, right. Freckles. Let's do freckles L. And then, all right. They can come down a little bit further, I think. And they could go up a little higher. But it's the left and right that I'm concerned about. So basically, bother off. We do not need you on this side of the nose. The nose is in front of the freckles, which means we kind of want the freckles to kind of condense a little bit. Actually, I'm probably condensing them from the wrong side, to be honest. It'd make more sense to condense them from this side and then move across to there, I think. Condense from this side. I'm trying to use logic. And then put that like there you go. The freckles are still there, albeit a little altered. Okay. And then on this side, the same sort of thing, except they just really need to kind of come across and be more like here. There we are. Okay. And then once again, we can synthesize the corners and just alter it slightly to make sure that we don't have to do every single angle. Like bring it down a little bit. Is this clipped anywhere? Should be. Yes, it is. Okay. I was gonna say it should be clipped into the face, but I wasn't 100% sure if I had remembered to do it. There we go. And then on this side, just put that there. Put that there. There you go. So now that freckles are moving a little bit. Normally you have to do the eyes with it, but I actually don't have to do the eyes quite in the same way because the eyes are not on the face, which is kind of nice, actually. That's kind of nice. I like that. There we go. That should be fine because the shadow is going to go up and move across to there. That's going to be really weird to rig, but that's okay. I believe in the power of... whatever this is. God, it does look weird. Okay, alright, well, see, I will say the one thing, I feel like the nose isn't going quite far enough that way. There's gonna be a lot of just tweaking things. I feel like that's a big part of it though, isn't it? It's like, you'll do it and you'll be like, alright, I'm happy with it, and then 2 minutes later it's like, I'm not happy with it actually. I think the nose needs to go a little further. On this side, specifically. The other side I'm happy with. Because, yeah, this side it's like... Yeah, that feels a bit more even. Maybe a little bit less. This is also difficult stuff, I'm still working on it, but I think that's better. And then we need freckles R, okay. I notice it yelling at me again because I've left things, but it's fine. And bring this across here to there. And then on this side, remember the side to squish it from, which is going to be this side. The ears I'm a little nervous about as well, but we got this. We got this. have confidence that we can do the ears. All right, bring that in there. There you go. That's cute, and I like it. And then emphasize those corners. Let's see how it looks. Oh, honestly, could be lower. There, it's fine. Could be higher there. I could come down a little bit. Just a little bit bigger. Okay. It's a bit difficult to with that highlighted, but I think that does look more like the freckles are following the face around now a little bit more. That's nice. All right. Where's the bit that I'm not looking forward to? Side face. Okay. So let's get both of these visible again. So this is for when the face turns the whole way to the side. And this is, yeah, to be honest, a little tricky. Although for some reason I can't see it right now. Is it behind there? Shouldn't be behind the skin. Oh, fringes. I see, okay. The whole of the fringe I had. Okay, right. 2 seconds. I don't actually want any of that. I just want this. 2 secs. I've made my life difficult. I have no one to blame but myself. Okay. Oh. Not that. Okay. So we've got the edge of the face here, and we have these two lines. This is a weird one, and I think I'm gonna have it to there. Because I've already got that marked. Which is basically... Let me split this to here. Get that there. And put one in here. And then at this stage, this will go invisible. So I'm going to do the same thing that I did before and just move it like an iota inside. The smallest of iotas that you ever did see. And... there you go. Oh, no. No. How can I add one? No, not like that. That's for sure. There you go. Add one in. Okay. There we are. We got one. One of the things I needed. It is in. And at this stage, make it invisible. Okay. And then put it here. And then we just need to line it up basically with the edge of the face, which is about... Oh god, not like that. Is about here, I think. There we are. I think that should line it up there. And then when it turns around, it becomes invisible. So remove that, make this, remove that, add it in it. No. Okay. Fine, I'll make it invisible here too. Wait, can I not? Wait, what the? How do you resist? What the heck? Okay, make that invisible. Why can I not make it invisible? At that stage? What's that about? Okay, wait a second. Wait a heckin' second. Right. Clear all of that. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why are you mad at me? I don't understand. All right, we'll fix this first maybe, and then we'll... Although I am tempted to maybe put like a donk in there. Because that'll help me bend it really nicely. Okay, so like that. And then, okay. Add that one in there. Add this one in here. Because this is also the same thing where it's like, just have it in here. I might need to remove the nose again. The nose, love it. Very pleased. Is very in the way 99% of the time. There we go. I just need to see where the edge of their face is so that we can properly line it up with that. And then, I'm not too worried about the fringy bit, don't worry about that. But get that in there. So we have that there, and then... I mean, that is actually basically what we want. Goes invisible. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Actually, that does actually... Well, that makes things easier for me. So I can't complain. Let me, once again, just line this up on this side and I don't really understand how that works, but I don't mind. If it works, then I'm fine with it. I kind of wish I understood. Just so that, you know, for the future. But at the same time, I guess it's fine. I can also live in ignorance, that's okay. I want this. Okay, I want to get that in there. And I think that's about at the edge of the skin. So if I get that there and put that there, put this here, just make sure it all lines up again. Doesn't cause any problems. Okay. So now, oh, except there is a problem there. That's a problem. It needs to be visible at the end. Why is it not visible at the end? Why does it go down to 0% opacity? Ooh, that's not good. I can't remove it. This is really odd, I must say. I'm very confused as to what this wants. Can you do it again? I just don't really understand, but it seems to be working now. Whatever it is, I don't quite know, but something's weird. Understanding is overrated. I guess you're right. Yeah, basically, you can kind of see what I mean. When they turn to the side now, they have like an extra bit there. That is so we can separate the ear and start moving the ear behind the head on the other side. So when we do the turn, the ear can start sneaking backwards a little bit. And also helps with the cartoony feel, I think. Just a little bit. So yeah, we have those two extra bits. They are on and off on side to side. We have two sets of ears, right? So these are the behind the ears, and then these are the not behind the ears. What I'm going to do is I'm going to group up my ears. So this is going to be ear R, and then this is going to be EL. EL. Okay, so I have them both together. And then, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, basically that. You know what? Basically that. Okay. Because I would like, at this point, okay, I'll do the same for this too, and this, and then put one here. How do we do this? How do we do this? I think it's put one here, like right before it, and go here, right? And then go next to it and put one here, and that one's invisible. And that one's invisible. And then if I do the same thing here, then I go here, and put one here, and then that one's invisible. And then that one's invisible. And that one's invisible. Okay. I think. Maybe? Maybe? We've got this! So that now... what does this look like? Yeah, well... I think that's backwards. Yeah, I think that's backwards. I think I've done it backwards somehow. I think this one is the one that should be invisible. And that's the one that should be visible, right? Wait a minute, I'm confused. I got too many ears. I'm lost in the ears. There's those ears there. There should be more ears, right? L. Okay, this one should be behind. Ah, it is behind. Wait a minute. The behind ear should be 100%. Yes, I've done it backwards. That would make sense. Okay, so this one needs to be 100, and then, okay, that's fine. At least I worked it out. It's worse if you just leave it. You're like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand. No, I do understand, actually. I did it backwards, which is nice and easy to fix. And then get that in there. Get this one invisible now. I thought it looked weird. Hell yeah, okay. I bet I do exactly the same thing when I work on the other ear as well. Okay, now it flicks behind. Cool. Okay, and so now we have ear there. Ear that I would like to have like here. Maybe. Like there. There we go. And then ear that I want to have go behind. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Right. I think I know how that's happened. I need this ear and this ear. They are too far forward, in fact. They need to go further back. I see. Like there. Yes. Okay. That's better. Alright, ear L. The thing is, at this stage, it's still... Okay. Oh god. So at this stage, I also need a thing. Because that looks weird. I love it. Very weird, though. So it needs to be like there, I guess. And also maybe go up a little bit. So like that, and then flick around. Yeah, like that. And then maybe this one, it can go down a little bit. Would that make sense? So? Could also do it like that. Does that look like it's turning around? Have I gone too far? That's the other question. Important question. Have I gone too far? Always a chance. What if I do this? And on this side, we could also have it come out a little bit more. It looks very like it suddenly... I think maybe it's going too far. I think it's going too far. Like that maybe, and then just have that going up a bit. There you go. Doing like a weird jump there. I think it's because I have the ear pretty low down normally. I might just lift up the ear a little bit. Oh! I know why. It's because that's not... God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. Ah, damn it. Okay, move that back down again. Okay. They're still doing the little jump. Which makes me think this needs to go higher. And that this needs to be a bit lower. Is it stopping halfway through at the moment? Yeah. No, I feel that. The other thing I could do is push it back a little bit. Could also start to have it go a little bit smaller there. It's like that. Ignore it clipping behind because that's fine, you won't see any of that. I actually think that's better. I think as well it could even go higher. I could go higher here. Same reason. Yeah, look at that! Yeah, that looks more... Where's the nose? I wish to see it with the nose. Oh, God. The nose might go too far. the nose. I love it, but it may be going too far. It's just so tempting. It's just so tempting to make the nose go a really, really long way. Also, Ritesh, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just, you know, reining myself in a little bit. I just really like big nose, go long way. It's fine. I understand. I understand. My nose must be reined in. It's simply too powerful as it is in its current state. There you go. It's starting to look more like it's moving. I do think the ear could actually go up higher. I think we're going cartoony, like why only do it a little bit higher? We could go much higher than that, I think, honestly. And I think it'd be fine. Oh, also, yeah, that's real quick. Okay, that in there. There we are, there we are, there we are. Also, Zach, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope things are going good for you. Ah, dear. I hope everything is going well with their partner push. Zach is doing a partner push on Twitch right now, which means you can go send them love and lurk and help out. Oh dear, because it's not easy. That's not how you shout someone out. Jelly, you should know by now. It's been like 10 years. How do you not know how to shout someone out? I love the nose. Nose gives me life. Nose is very intense. It must be stopped. I don't want to stop it. Look at it. It looks like you could like whack someone over the head like poof with the nose. I really like it though. Maybe, okay, alternative theory, nose isn't going far enough. Maybe nose needs even more. You know, an alternative theory maybe? Nose isn't going far enough? We on board? We on board with nose not going far enough? Oh, that's the other thing. The ear is not going up and down right now. That is going to be making it look a little odd, because right now I have no up and down physics on the ear. I only have left and right, because I'm just trying to make things easy for myself, but I'm actually making things harder, because now I have to go back and do that. Alright. Ear. Please. Why are you doing this again? Why are you like this? There you go, gotcha. The ear is currently not going up and down, which does make things a little harder to work out what's going on. Okay, ear up, ear down. There you go. Now we can synthesize our corners. They're probably gonna look wacky, and that's okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I was being dramatic. That's not really that wacky. I think I will still remove it a little from what it was before, just to soften the turning a little, because otherwise it can just be way too intense. Like that feels... Bring it out more. Bring this down a little bit. It doesn't seem very dramatic, does it? Gotta match the noses freak, otherwise it's gonna be weird. There we go. Okay, I logic this. This, yes. Brain is, it's doing its best. It's good to hear you're doing well. It's going good, thank you. We're making a VTuber for funsies, but mainly for proof of concept. The nose was a big part of it because trying to make a 2D nose like this look 3D is not easy. The nose was a big part of the effort, so getting that out of the way early has filled me with confidence. But other than that, it's been really good. I've been enjoying it. I love doing this. It's just funsies. What app is this? This is called Live 2D. Live 2D Cubism, to be specific. It's the main rigging software when it comes to rigging VTubers in 2D. Yeah. It's just the most common one you'll see people use. I think there are other options, but I just don't think they're as available to most people. Okay. Yeah, the flick foot to the ear there looks, I think, pretty good. Again, ignore the little pink thing coming in front of it. That is a separate beast that we will come back to later, but I think the ear itself looks pretty good there. We just need to do the other side now then. Hell yeah. We are smashing it. Face turn. I think it was probably for the best though to do the face turn with, what you call it? What am I trying to say? The face turn in parts rather than all at the same time. I think I would have gotten very, very confused. All right, 2 seconds. We have this again. Don't worry about it. It's an important part of the process. We have to do it. There we go. This one, fine. And then at this point goes invisible. And then at this point, add one, it's invisible. And at this point, actually you can just do that, there you go. And then that's good. And then this one we do the opposite of, which is it only becomes visible at that point. So at this point it is invisible. But then when we hit this point, it becomes visible. And then we'll just put that in. There we are. Hopefully I've done that the right way around this time. Well, time will tell. I did think I'd maybe do it wrong both times. Oh no, we got it right this time. Okay, so now we can get the movement in place. Hell yeah. The other problem is, I feel like this is a thing with rigging in general. The longer you look at something, the more normal it looks, which means there are probably errors I'm making. Like I can see the... Sorry, I'm going to jump backwards and forwards while I see things. But I can see the freckles going up the face weirdly. But then like, because I've been looking at it for a while at this point, I'm like, oh yeah, that's normal. No, that's definitely what the freckles would do. They would go up the face, right? No, Jelly, they would not. Not like that, at least. You just, yeah, like, I feel like you just catch yourself every now and again being like, I've looked at this for too long, it looks normal now and it shouldn't look normal. Alright. Oh, yep, I see that. I see that they combined, but I don't want them to be combined right now. Okay, let's go this way. It just doesn't move. There we go, let's go this way. Nice. Oh, like there maybe? Maybe a bit lower. Oh, also I think I do make it bigger at this point, right? I think I did on the other side. Made the ear a little bit bigger. And lower. For some reason. There you go. Also, thank you for the save! You're damn right we should save. No, I haven't got a yes rigged. I can only say no. No. No save. Live on the wild side. Nah, I will save. I don't want to lose any of this. I really like it. Also, my eyes are watering because I keep forgetting to blink, which means I just look like I'm randomly getting emotional. Like, ah, VTubers. I'm just very excited and I'm not blinking as much as I should be. Alright. Next. Right, this one needs to be squishied in a bit. Once again, we're gonna have the thing of I love the nose. Nose brings me so much joy. Nose is also very in the way. How much of... Oh, you couldn't really see a whole... How much lobe are we looking at? Once again, very hard to tell because the nose is just... Alright, get out of there. Alright, how much lobe have we got? That's a decent amount of lobe. Doesn't mean we got too much on this side though. I also want to lift this up. We could put that there. And then, how much lobe do we have at this stage? More lobe. Okay, understood. My lobe quota in here. Can we move, please? Thank you. He's like, please, can you move? I'm trying. Oh dear. Okay, decent lobe there. Oh, cute, 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 cute. Okay. There is like a weird, yeah, see that bit on this there, that's weird. That's a bit weird, that is. Might just squish that in here a little bit. Put that in there as well. Yeah, that feels like it slides a bit more naturally then into that there. These are both different ears, so they have different things that I need to think about. I can't just copy and paste it over because they are different. Normally, if I had the same ear both times, this would not be a problem, but I don't. I have different ears. I had to be different and have different ears, which means I can't copy and paste them. That being said, that is pretty good, I would say. I like that. Where's nose? Bring it back. Oh wait, actually, do up and down first. Up and down first. And then bring back nose. All right. First of all, lower this right down. And then lift this right up. And have that. And then synthesize the corners. Bring that in there and then bring that in there so it's like a bit less obvious. Same with this one, kind of. It's fine, but we could just, yeah, have a bit more. Oh, that's weird. Why is that so low? Okay, bring that up. That one's weird too. Okay. There you go, there you go. Okay, okay, that looks cool. Where's nose? Give nose. Yeah! Okay. The only thing is, I think the ear needs to be bigger. I think it needs to properly come across the head, which I wasn't going to do, but I think it needs to be like that more, right? If we're sticking with cartoony vibe, do you think? Because I kind of feel like it does. Let me synthesize that corner again real quick. I think it needs to be that have that growth on both sides, and I'll do the same thing on this one as well, of course, which is just to like make it bigger and bring it in. I might have to move the drips on the chin down, I think, because otherwise I just don't feel like I can bring this ear far enough across. Synthesize the corners really quickly on that as well. Oh, that's a very annoying flick. I don't like that at all. And then here. Okay. That feels good. That feels good. Little change makes a big difference. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird art because it's like, it's just trying to make the art look 3D when it is very 2D. These are all very flat layers and just trying to make them look like they're not flat anymore. But that's very annoying actually. I see that again. Also, I do know that I do a lot of like the wiggling around, but there is good reason for it. It's because that can help you work out when something's not quite right, like there. I need to just wiggle around because like you can see something's a bit weird sometimes, but it's hard to find out exactly what it is. I think this can go a little higher. Go a little lower. We work it out. We work it out. It happens. Also, Dubdy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're currently doing some rigging. So this is taking a 2D drawing and making it look like it's 3D. That's what we're doing right now. Welcome to... We're being witches. And we're making things 3D that should not be 3D. Yes, yes. Not really got a good nod right now. I've just got the up and down head, but you know, it's better than nothing. It's the closest we have to a nod right now. Right, where are my face strips? Because I'm feeling that they need to move a little bit. Just generally, like here. Actually, okay, wait, that was actually fine. But on this side, yeah, it needs to come in a little bit. The face strips need to move, otherwise they end up kind of getting in the way of like where the new rigging is. So get that in there. There you are. So make sure we're moving our face strips. The other side it's fine, but on that side it needs to move in for sure. And then where else are the face strips? Give me another face strip to move. There you go. Actually, let's move the big one first, because I know that one needs to move like oof, oof. Let's put this. I'm not quite worried about how it hangs just yet, but I would maybe, I'm like, do we cover up the line? I could cover up the line. I don't really want to is the thing. Kind of a stylistic thing, so I sort of want it there. I'm also like, okay, we could maybe uncover it there just a little bit. And then just, oh, where's my phone going off? It's trying to contact me right now. That does slide it a lot actually. I think it needs to be not quite that much. That's a bit too dramatic. Put it there then instead. There we go, and then move some bits around so that it looks a little bit more normal. Because there is definitely something there. There we go. How about that? I think it might have to be, because otherwise it's just competing with the ear too much. But then I might also move the face line as well, so that would be fine. Oh god. All these things to think about, but we'll get there. If I get that in here too, then I can just move this down. Yeah, I might need to move all the face lines on this side. Oh wait, there's the drips. Ooh, okay, we can have it there. Be careful. We're into shading territory, so I don't want to accidentally overdo that. There you go. There you go, that should be fine there. Ah, see, this one does go too far, doesn't it? Ah! I don't know where else I can put it. Where can I put it? Nowhere's a good space for it. Also, get that there, get that there. I could have just lassoed this actually and it probably would have looked better, but that's okay. The other thing is, I feel like this actually needs to go up on the other side. It feels like it's hanging too far down there. Let's just pull this in. Okay, for now, I think it's better. It's better, and they are swishy. Oh my god, I have not blinked. Oh my god. 2 seconds. I need to blink so badly. Oh my god. I think I just completely forgot to blink for like a good period of time. Oh my gosh. I hate that this is just a thing that happens sometimes working on screen, that you just completely forget and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, my eyes are gonna shrivel up and fall out. Jesus Christ. How did I let it get this far? 2 seconds. Oh dear. I'm just having a really hard time rigging, guys. Oh my god, it's so difficult. I'm having a really terrible day. Do that, you do have days like that with art, but I'm actually having a very good day today. I just wish I'd remembered to gosh darn blink. Oh, funny enough, not something like glasses has made any better. Alright, that'll do for now. It's passable and I can come back to it. Although I will say the freckles going up is kind of taking me away from this. I don't like that. Like, why are they going up? Stop that. Like, they should go up a little bit, but not really. And then... That's fine. That's fine, I think. Okay, okay. The freckles, it's like the simplest bit, and I'm just like, ah, how dare you be moving around without my permission? Oh dear, alright. There you go. There's so many, is everything okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Sorry, I was just weaving Cthulhu. But I keep forgetting to blink for a really long period of time, and it just means every now and again I'm like, and then all of my eyes just absolutely implode, and I just have tears everywhere. But I'm fine. Thank you. Sorry for worrying you. I'm absolutely fine. I'm just being silly and forgetting to blink. Nothing serious. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. Right. I think we're gonna have to start moving up the head at some point, and I think it's about time. I do need to get the mouth in as well, actually. Should we quickly do the mouths? I have invisibled all of the mouth right now, just because I didn't want them in the way. They're gonna look really weird though. 2 seconds. Because my mouth is my mouth is not gonna move at all. Alright, I probably will have to do the individual mouths because I have a few of them. But for now, doing that, and then we'll just for now, we'll stick with all of them together, and then we'll go back and edit them separately, because I do think there'd be some general stuff. One is quickly switch that across there, and so we'll go from side to side to start with, which is going to be the same as basically what I did on the head, which is just zoom this in a little bit to make it so that the squares are smallest on the left, and then largest on the right. And just have that go out a little bit, and then probably rotate a little bit and make sure that we're keeping it relatively high, like that. And then we just have to do the same thing on the other side. So smallest on the right this side, and just zoom that in there too, and then just make it slightly larger on the left side. Again, it probably will need some more like care than what I've just done, but it gets it into place quickly, so that's good. And then maybe like a little rotate. There you go. And a little higher, a little bit more rotated. There you go. So at least it moves with it. It's not going to be perfect, but it's like, it moves with it, and that's all I kind of need for now. Oh dear. Cute. Okay. The face is looking more and more like it's actually moving, even though it is entirely 2D. Solemn, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Also, by the way, Cthulhu, I hope your YouTube video is going great. I started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? I have not done nodding. I forgot about nodding. Dear, 2 seconds, we'll get that done too. Alright, down. So down would arguably move the mouth a little further away, and then up would move it a little closer. Okay. Even like a little bit more than that. There you go. And then we can go same size corners. I'm not blinking again. I'm not blinking again. Make that down a little bit. And then just bring it in a little bit more, I'd say, at the corners. And then bring this in a little bit more again. Blink more, blink more. And then on this side, yeah, it's gonna bring it a little high up, that's fine. And bring that in, and then bring up a little bit. And then just curl it in at the side a little. Again, it'll probably need some more personal touch than that, but for now, it gives us the indication that the face is moving around. Look at my professional, thank you! I look like I'm about to go cycling. Does it seem a little high? Well, this is my, its standard is. That's the standard. So I have like, again, there's an art style here, which is big chin, big nose, tiny wrist, big hands. But yeah, that's where the standard is. So that's the standard distance. And then we'll go a little higher on each side. And then when we go up, we go closer. When we go down, we go slightly farther away. Although not so much, like more obviously here than there. Yeah. Yep. Cute. There they go. Look how cute they are. Look at their nose. Bong, 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 bong. Very cute. Very cute. All right. Yee, I love it. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with that as a base. I think that's okay. Again, I probably have to go through, and especially since we have all the different mouths and stuff like that, we haven't rigged any of that yet. There's gonna be a lot of like pinching things. Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And also, there's no physics on anything other than the eyes, which we'll also have to sort that out. That's going to be a lot of physics, but it's okay. It's all about taking through some of the initial steps and talking through why I'm doing things as I'm doing them. That's fine. I'm also not a professional. I think that's really important. I make them sometimes. I have made them in the past, but I am not like one of the best riggers on the platform. There are much better people at rigging on Twitch than me. I'm just here for a good time. I'm here for a good time. All right. Sorry, I am going to make so many things invisible right now, including the eyes. The eyes, love them, but they're going to be a pain if I leave them. The nose, I'll keep the nose for now. I think I want to get rid of anything behind the head tentacle-wise, though, because I think that's going to throw me off. So let's see. We would like... We can keep that on, actually. Behind the head there is fine. Where's the actual back of the head? I've lost it completely. Where's the back of my head? I could just click it, I guess. There it is. Get rid of the hair back. Get rid of the extra fringe. And get rid of, I think, fringe detail. Oh no, not fringe detail. We need that, apparently. I've got rid of the frills already. I guess with these ones I'd have to go through and individually get rid of them, but that's fine. We can do that. I just don't want any of these right now. I want to focus entirely on this outline here, because I think this is going to be quite difficult. And look at that double iron between the top of my mouth and my nose. Oh my god, what did you get to... What do you mean when did I get to 2000? To 2000 what? Oh dear. Wait, 2000, what did I do? Oh, the hiccups! Oh! Yeah, the other day I was like, what have I done, like 2,000 layers? Because I would have been genuinely impressed if you were like, you've got 2,000 layers. I was like, how the hell have you counted them that quickly? I'm also 99% sure I don't have 2,000 layers, but like, I would be impressed in the speedity of working that out. All right, we need to do left and right. Should I have the ears or shall I ignore the ears? It's an age-old question. Ears or no ears? Why is this invisible? Do I have it attached to something that it shouldn't be? There is a chance. Oh yes, the meshes that it's meant to be attached to have disappeared. That's why I was confused. Oh dear, no, not that fast. I was like, Jesus, I'm impressed. We need to work for thank you for the cheerful and kind of weird fun stream. I know you're fine, Court. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to have you here. I didn't even know how many did since I'm on mobile and I can't really see. Ah, yeah, because like all above my head, they're quite small. Yeah, I wanted to have them on screen so people can see what I was clicking through, but also it's like there's so much there to show. It's like it's a little tricky to show it all very easily while also working on the model. There's probably better ways of sorting it out. And I just haven't worked it out yet. I just need to have a good hard think about it. All right, should we get rid of the ears for now? Should we get rid of a couple of ears? I really just want to focus on this bit and making this look like it's turning, because I think it's going to be hard, and then we can match everything else to it later, because this is kind of important. So let's... Actually, no, not like that, not like that, not like that. How do I want to do this? I want to be a bit nervous about this bit. This bit's a bit tricky, isn't it? Alright. What if then... We don't want the frills. But I could take all of these and bring them back in. No, actually not those. Maybe though, yes to the head shine, and maybe yes to the pink. Actually, maybe not the head shine. Sorry. I just cannot make up my mind. I'm like, yeah, no, maybe, no, yeah, no. Those ones. All right. And we can maybe work with the pink blob as well. Maybe. And this fringe shadow lower. And pink blob. And then maybe side fringe? Are these invisible right now? Yes. Oh, because that's in there. I see. Yes, that would make sense. That would make sense. We'll get rid of that. Side fringe, fringe shadow, side fringe. Yes. And the pink. I think we could make a layer of all that and go with that, I think. I think that would work. Okay. This is going to be base pink head. I don't know what else what to call that. But yeah, I think we could do that. And then also just make this a little bit more intense with a few more options. Thank you. In fact, even, yeah, like that. Cool, because I want the one in the middle. All right. And then when they're looking this way, God, this bit makes, this is the stuff that I get nervous about, to be honest. We want this, and then this to come in. Also make sure that's there, there you go. And, but I don't want it to kind of too much. I still kind of want it sort of out at the bottom. I just want the top mainly. And then on this side, I kind of want that to come down a little bit. And then bring this along. God. Here it goes. Slowly working our way along. So this is where it's going to get really hard with the nose, right? Because this needs to go above the nose and also kind of below it. The nose needs to go into it, basically, which is hard. What I might have to do is do something with the clipping mask on the top bit to make sure that it's always with the nose in mind. But I'm not sure how we're doing that yet, so for now... Okay, how does that look? Ah, see, it looks like it lifts it up too much, doesn't it? It's meant to be lifted up to like there. I wonder if I grab this, right? Are you clipping onto anything weirdly? You're not. Okay, so what we could do is have you clipping ID to like the outside of the head bit. This might be very janky, but if it works, does it really matter if it's janky? And then have inverted. There you go. So it can't go on top of fringe 2 now. That might be a good call. So now that bit cannot go on top of that. And I think we'd have to do the same thing with it on the other side too. Oh, don't just put a random thing on there. Stop that. Stop that. I'm trying to grab something here. They're trying to grab... Oh God, what are you trying to grab? There's something in there you want. One part of this nose I do want. This one, skin right. And then... I don't want the warp transformer, I want just the skin. Okay, and then I want that to clip to, again, the same one. Just put that there, and then inverse. I will warp it more so that that doesn't happen, but that might be the way to get this done. Because otherwise I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I would also like it to look a little bit more saggy on the other side, like it's sagging over a little bit more. And that's kind of fun. And then get that there so that it looks like... I think I could even go a little further. Like that. Okay. Oh God, tricky, tricky. Maybe have it a bit further in this side. It's gonna be a tricky shape to replicate as well, I'm realizing. There we go. I guess it's fine. There we go. Salsa! Good morning! What do you think of my nose? How are you doing? How goes it? I'm sorry, I don't have the best nose wiggle right now because we're halfway through rigging the top bit, but I hope you're doing good. I've been trying to wiggle my nose at everyone who comes by today. Like, here's a good nose wiggle for you. But unfortunately, my nose wiggling is, well, it's still there, but it's not as prominent as I'd like it to be. The nose wiggling is busy, being wiggled elsewhere. What I do need to do is once again move that across to there, and then move that in here maybe. I think, did I move it up then? Yeah, I think I did a little bit. Move down a bit. And then have it more like this, and like this. And then bring it down this side, like so. And, see, I don't like that very much. Nah, I'm gonna start again. I think I could do better than this. I don't like how that's looking, so we're just gonna, let's just try again. Because yeah, the nose looks great, and it doesn't deserve to be hidden under mediocre work. Okay, right. Try us again. Save, you're damn right we can save. I think first of all, I do think I'm right in that this bit will need to go in a little bit, just so that it looks like it's turning. I think that's gonna be important. And then I also think that it's important for this to squish up to there, especially at the bottom. So I think it's like, stay at the top where it is, but at the bottom, we need this to come up here, like, and then have that there, and then this gives this then the time to expand a little bit because it is the side that is at the back. The other thing is actually that this bit would be invisible, right? Yeah, so that would be going straight into the bit underneath, which, okay. That's fine. I hadn't considered that, but that is true. I have, past me has considered it, so it's fine. Today's me completely forgot, but yesterday's me actually remembered that, so that's important. Okay, so we have that now. Oh, no, did I forget? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I forgot to put it on a thing. How could I have done this? All right. Wait. Okay, save. I saved the wrong thing, and now I have saved the right thing. Hell yeah. Consider yourself valid, consider yourself part of, what is that? How are you doing, Grub, by the way? We're still chipping away. Nose, strong. Very strong. Oh dear. Strong. Oliver Twist? Oh god, yeah, it's, I need to hear it in like the Cockney accent, like, consider yourself. Otherwise I just don't hear it. Oh, then just reading, consider yourself. It's like, is this a Gordon Ramsay line? And I'm not, does Gordon Ramsay go around being like, consider yourself part of the family? It's like, I don't remember that. I feel like that would have definitely become a meme if Gordon Ramsay had been going doing that. Oh dear. Minus gay? Bugger. Shoot. Damn it. Lost my gay points again. Who do I give them back to? Do they go back to you? Who are they going back to? Who's collecting my gay points from me? Oh dear. Alright. And stretch this up here. Do I get more gay points for my nose? My nose rigging? I'm really proud of it. Oh dear. Alright, alright. Okay, it goes too high up. Too high up. That's fine, that's fine. We don't need it to go high up. Stretching upwards, maybe not so much, but stretching out, yes. See, it's good, but it does go up. And it goes up too much. It shouldn't be going up that much. This bit can go up, but this bit needs to stay kind of down. I'd also say maybe just move the whole thing at some point and go with that too. If I don't think it's far enough along, that would solve that problem for me. And then the other thing is, it doesn't really matter if there's a little bit of light there, does it actually? Not really. I don't know why I'm so against it. Having like that tiny bit of light there. See, that needs to come out further, I think. Needs to keep its shape. It'll be very difficult to imitate on the other side again. The more I go, the harder this is going to be. But I think we're getting there, slowly but surely. I feel like we're carving something that I actually want. Like, that does look like they're looking to the side. It gets confusing because then they stay completely still while their nose knocks against it the other side. But I think that side, that looks pretty good. That does look like it's looking to the side, I think. Just about. Just about. I have to remember there's frills in the way as well, so it's just confusing when it's only on one side, but I think it's doing it. There is an illusion of turn, for sure. It's not perfect. Obviously, it's pretty straight musical. Oh, you uncultured mortal. As a gay, I will. Fair. You can take my points. Here you go. You can have them. It's like if you ask a straight person what a musical is. In that case, then I might have to hand in my gay badge and just give you receive a straight badge because did you know? I think you did know. I think you did know. In our school play, I played Oliver in Oliver Twist. So does that make me? Does that mean I have to give you? I have to become straight now? Ah, shoot! Damn it! I hate it when that happens. When something that I did when I was like 7 years old. Wait, plus game points, really? Oh dear. But I thought you said drag. Oh, true, yeah, true. As like a 7-year-old. My favorite musical is Sweeney Todd. I don't know what my favorite musical is. I do like a lot of them. That's a hard one. It's hard to pick one. I like quite a few, and I like quite a few of them for different reasons. I will say, I know it's a very basic one, but The Lion King's fantastic, and I would recommend anyone to go see that, if not for the costumes alone. What else? Or Hairspray. Hairspray's yeah. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. Oh dear. Give Jelly point. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm reclaiming my gay points. I've forgotten what I've done already. I've forgotten what I did. I like how this looks. What the hell did I do to make it look like this? I don't know. I don't know. I've already forgotten. It's so easy to just be like absent-mindedly doing stuff and then being like, wait a minute. How did I do that? What did I do? How did this work again? I've forgotten everything actually. I have no idea. I have never rigged before in my life. What am I doing? I am very lost. Get that back going there. I think that something like this is how I started. And I do think I moved the whole thing along. And yes, that does feel right. And then... Okay. It definitely needs to come out more this side. For sure though. Because we need to get the back of the head merging with this. And then this, bulbous. Cute, but bulbous. I don't think it's as bulbous on the other side. Oh, actually though, that's starting to look like a thing. Very alien, but kind of, I vibe. I like it. Is the hair meant to have jiggle physics? Eventually. So jiggle physics are all done in the modeling physics settings. So you actually, even if we add jiggle physics, because like I have put jiggle physics, for instance, oh, you can't see them because I've removed the eyes. Wait a minute, let me bring the eye back. I have put jiggle physics on the eyes, but the thing is, because you can only ever see it in the modeling bit, you can't see that when we're just like looking at the model. I have to get it open in a separate one. So yeah, you won't see it here. You can see it here. Oh, not on that eye though. Ha ha ha. On the other eye. There you go. So I did kind of show people how to add physics earlier. This is not how this is going to be finished. I'm going to do more to it. But yeah, it can be blinking. Do you like this? Like it? You like it? You like it? Do you like it? Yeah, we showed how to add them earlier, just like very basically onto the eye, because I think the hanging eyelashes look really fun, like just jiggling around, to be honest. But yes. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. But yeah, since I'm not really working on the eyes right now, I can't really show too much of that, but it's there, it's there. Actually, Hercules is going to oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Makeup Hercules is my straight crush. Hell yeah. I was just stream hopping and one of my friends and his wife has just had a baby. So adorable. I officially have baby fever. Aww. Aww. I hope they're doing well with their new baby. Hell yeah. I get that, but with cats and dogs. Whenever a friend of mine gets a pet, I'm like, ah, yeah, why not me? Why not me? Could be me. That could be us. we could have that pet. We could just steal our friend's pet. We can wait till it's fully trained and then steal it. Don't tell anyone though, especially not our friends. Otherwise they won't show me the new animals. All right, I'm pretty happy with that right now. We might want to change that later, to be honest. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll do for now. I am of the opinion that I'm happy enough with that, and it'll probably have to get changed later anyway. So, oh wait, I've only done side to side. I haven't done up and down. 2 seconds. I'm doing the silly again. Okay, get that up. And then get this down. That needs to go higher. And also be shorter. I think it needs this to be higher and shorter. Damn it. Alright, back we go. And then this one I think needs to be that and also longer. Yeah, it's not perfect, but that, yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Get that up a little bit and then why not, we'll just pull these ones down a little bit. It doesn't hurt, might as well. Yeah, not maybe it's a bit too bunched up. Yeah, a little less. And then if I merge these together, still wish wasn't in grey because I just can't see it very well. Good, just synthesizing the corners. And I mean, it's something. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, we need to pull this in a little bit. It's a bit too intense. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's quite a lot. It's a bit too intense there. And then we can go down here. Actually, that's not too bad. I think it looks a little weird right now because there's nothing to balance out behind it, but like, that's actually not too bad. And it does look relatively organic, which I kind of like. Oh, that looks like a brain without the wiggly parts. Yeah, it looks like something, that's for sure. But I will say, I like how the face is coming together. I think it's getting there. I think it needs some like tweaking in places and such. But generally, I'm pretty pleased with it. It's getting there. It's definitely a little bit complicated, so I'm giving myself a bit of grace to be like, it's not perfect, but like I am trying something quite difficult here. So and I'm not used to it. It's been a minute. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. What I do need though is the hair back, which is invisible right now. There you go. We require this. Specifically, yeah, this bit. So this, we need to go here, and this is going to be so much simpler because it is literally just take that there, put that there, take that there, put that there. What I might do is maybe just have it like that. And then on this side, oh my gosh, it's so much easier. If anything, I could probably just lift it across. Be like, yeah, that fits, that's perfect. Get that in there. And then pull that back here, pull that out there, pull that out there. There will be some jiggle physics on this, I think. This will then go down, I think. There is like a logic here. If you lift the head up, your hair goes down. If you lift your head down, the hair goes up. Like so. And then... I mean, it's fine. It's fine. And then... we just need to synthesize the corners. For now. It's not going to be perfect, but it's a good start. There's a lot we need to do here, to be honest. But that's okay. And then pull that in there. And then that's pretty okay. And then pull that in there, pull that in there, pull that in there. And then also pull that in there. Okay. I think it gets a little too bulky at the top still. I can fix that though. Which is like this bit. It's a little too... when they look up, it's too bulky up here. I think it could be smaller. So let's make that a bit smaller. And then also on the other side too. Very bulky. Very cute, but a bit bulky. And then just pull it in a little bit. And then... there you go. It's not perfect, but that'll do for now. It is also meant to look like it's eating her head, and I do think it kind of does look like it's eating her head. That feels true. Okay, that being said, that's not everything. We need now to go grab this, is it, which bits is it? This, and this, right? This is extra fringe R. Okay. The reason we need this is if we split these apart, we have the same thing as with the ears basically, which is it becomes visible for like 2 seconds, and that's it, just 2 seconds. So it is, how do we do this? No, not like this, that's wrong. We gotta go like here and like here, and then it's invisible again. So like this. So then I have to go back and line that up again, but that's okay, we can manage that. Basically, it's only visible for a very, very short period of time. And that's when it turns the whole way to the side. And then we can kind of like round out that edge once that's gone now. Because, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not make everything just a little harder, huh? Why make things easy when you could make them hard? So yeah, now we have this. And then we kind of need to, with this I suppose, just make it now that this makes sense. Oh, actually, yeah, we should have it in this, because otherwise yeah, we're fine, it's fine. Have that there, have this here, and then on the other side, same thing. Just make it make sense. By blending it slowly into itself. There you go. And then here. And then here is a bit weird too, that's fine. And not that you really see this, but I'll do it anyway. And in here. Okay. There's probably some weird bits. That bit's still weird, isn't it? There you go. And get that into there. Okay, what's happening here? I think we might have to do something about that, but for now, it's a start. There's something on her head. She's got a little something on her head, and it does look like it's moving around. It's not perfect, but it looks like it's moving. There is a movement to this thing. I think it will make a lot more sense once it's like, I'm gonna give it basically boob physics, like really boingy. So once it's got that, I think it will make a lot more sense. What I could use would maybe be just the pink one, potentially. I go pink, not prink, pink, fringe, main part. I try and use names where I might remember this. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that, but basically there's a bit here where I'm like, it looks a little weird. You see that? Like it looks like it's jumping out a little bit. I think that, oh no, like, is that this? No, it's not that. It's this? No. Okay, that is just straight up this then, I think. At least I think it is this bit. Could I... Actually, 2 seconds. Let me lasso a few bits. I wonder if I can just push this in a little bit? Make it look a little bit more normal when it does that switch. Oh. Okay, sure. I just want to grab something. There you go. And then... it's close. I don't want to move anything too dramatic. So maybe? Oh no, because then that's gonna happen. Okay. Right, so then we'd need to go actually move this back out again. Otherwise, that might get by for now. On the other side as well. Yeah, the other side has kind of the same problem actually. I guess it's a both side thing. It's just a little something there that I'm like, I don't know. It's a small thing. I probably will come back and fix it in more detail later as well. A lot of these things I will probably come back and fix in more detail off stream where I'm just like, I've got a bit more time, let me just zhuzh this a little, but yeah, because it's better, but I could probably still do better than that. That's okay. For now, we have the looking left and right. Where are the ears? We should probably put some bits back in again now. I will hold off on those, but I'll bring back the eyelashes for you. There you go. Let's bring back the ears. Let's bring back both of the eyes. There you go. Okay, the eyes also don't move right now. Oh, I really like, oh wait, the ears disappear. I've missed a pair of ears. Where are the other ones? I've lost some ears. There they are. Okay. I do like how this is looking. It's a silly one, but I'm enjoying it. All right, where's the frills? I think the frills on the face would probably be a good next bit. Since a lot of like, oh wait, whoa. Oh, I've noticed things. I've been noticing. 2 seconds. Actually, that's probably gonna need to be fixed. Okay. So what's this then? We could honestly split the head a little further if I wanted to as well, which might be a good idea. There we go. Okay, so there is this here. You kind of need that to go above the ear for it to make sense because it's resting on the ear, right? So logically, it needs to be above the ear. On this side, it is pretty much, but on the other side, it wasn't. Let's see if we can get it. I could also move the ear down, but I'm hesitant to keep moving the ear. On the other side, it's also too high on the other side, just a little bit. But it's definitely higher on this side. Ah, okay. Where's that ear? Where is that ear? Right, you. Right, you. Listen here now. You are being a pain in the ass, so we're gonna move you. Oh, wait, why does this one not have... Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Get you down a little bit. There, you're fine. There, you can go down a little bit. Okay. Let's see, does that look more normal? It looks too low now, right? I think it does look too low. Well, I guess that means it's going to be the hat that gets fixed. Damn it. Okay. Oh dear. Every time I come back to my to chat, all my points get redeemed. I can never get rid of them. It is a blessing and a curse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the blessing curse. The blurs. Maybe. Also, what is happening with the shadow here? Why is it so... The fringe shadow is in the wrong place, I think. Wait a minute. Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird? What's happened here? Ah, whatever, you can stay. I think I've hacked up with you a little bit, but you can stay for now. I don't know why you're so weird, but like, ah, well. Yeah, this ear still feels far too low down, doesn't it? All right. Ear reconstruction, I suppose. And then we can, on the other side. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's better at least. All right, back to the big old pinky bit. There we go, this bit. What I need to do then is look at this side and just look at moving it up a little bit so that it's more like there, and then bring it down like that instead. I do want it to be down, but obviously not over the ears. So it's wiggle, wiggle, wiggle for your life. There you go. A little wiggle in there, and then. This one, weird, very weird, but that's okay. Wiggle it in there. And then... this one also. This one also. The other option would be actually, if I did it like this, maybe, I could have it spaced apart differently. And I could still have that bit there. That might be cool, actually. Maybe I just haven't spaced it out far enough. And then have that there, have that there. Yeah, okay. An option. Although it definitely warps this further. But hey ho, right? For the sake of whatever the heck I'm making, yeah. Yeah! Go on! Ah, we treat ourselves. God, that looks weird. Floof! Oh dear, it looks so normal on the other side, then this side it's like, not normal. Sorry, did you want a normal looking thing? No. Not for you. Not for you. Here, in this economy, normal rig? Pfft. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Okay, 2 seconds. We can unweirdify this, I'm sure. I'm sure. There's a weird flicky in here as well, I must say. I'm not keen on that. What if I do that? It's weird. It's warping in and then out. Okay. How can I make it do the same thing and not be so weird? We love a bit of weird, but like... Move that out there, maybe? That might be better. That might be better. It's also probably worse because I'm actually like hovering over it. Okay, where's this? Get back here. We have a job to do. Things have moved. Things have changed. Circumstances have changed. Need you to fit back into here again, thank you. That's fine. I think not fine. It's hard to tell because of the ears, but I think that's fine. Okay, okay. There you go. There you go. Refunded. Oh, I see. Ah, dear. There we go, there we go. Okay. Hey, also Adeline, hi, welcome on in. We are rigging the art that we drew earlier this week. So it's all 2D, but we're making it try and look 3D by moving things around. So hopefully it looks more 3D than it actually is. Welcome on in. I mean, that is kind of what rigging a VTuber is. I kind of just explained what 2D VTubers are. We're trying to make it look 3D, but it's actually just a load of 2D parts. It's not 3D at all. It's all a lie. Yeah, that's what we're kind of currently doing. We've just been working on the base of the head. That's why the eyes are not moving at all right now. Because we've just been working on this bit. And I've been trying to make, like, you can see, like, the ear flick behind bits. But, like, it looks kind of weird right now because it's going above where it needs to be. So I'm having some So, like, it's this annoyance. See that there? Don't like that. And I think it's even worse on the other side. Yeah, see, like, that. So there's a lot of just like taking things and being like, it's almost there, but not quite, and fixing it until we're happy with it, you know? Let's see. Put that there. Yeah, this one, say for instance, needs to be lower. Then I'm like, that's way too low. Like, where's that ear going? That's such a low ear. Nah, I can't do that. Can't do that. That's not. Oh, damn it. I should have picked it up. I should have picked it up. I have made a grave error in judgment. I just want it to go back to where it was before. Please. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you see the problem that I'm having. It's this. But there are ways I could get around it, to be fair. The other thing would be, and this is very, very possible, I could put the little snaky thing, like, okay, 2 seconds, go straight. I could put the little snaky thing. There is a name for this. I don't know what it is. So for now it is, for all intents and purposes, it's the little snaky thing. I could do that, put it on there, and then make it work. One way or another, it shall work. Also, nose, love you, not right now. So that we can make it work. Because I've got the snaky thing on there, you know? So it's gonna have to work. It's a snake. I just need to get the snake there, and then go to here, and then I can move that. Stuff like that, I suppose. Problem is, it's going to move everything. It's not just going to move that. So I need to be ready to move the whole thing. I don't really want to move the whole thing. That would be annoying. What if the other option would be is if I draw across the whole thing. Maybe the whole thing doesn't have to move. Problem with the snaky thing. Great tool. It does make everything move. I also kind of wanted to use the snaky thing for physics, to be honest, so I would rather use it for that, but maybe necessary. Put that there, and then when that comes around the corner, it's perfect. And then here, put that there, so that when that comes around the corner, it's not quite perfect, but it's closer. We can go even higher. And then on this one, needs to be quite a lot higher there. But basically have that there so that when that comes around the corner, oh no. So, still not high enough. That's better. The pink has to move a little bit, but that's better. At least the line is there the whole time. Okay. I'm happier with that. These teeny tiny little things. These teeny tiny little things I have to constantly do right there. Yeah, that tiny little thing. Very annoying. But it's important because otherwise, well, especially I guess if you've made it yourself, it's probably going to be the only thing you focus on. If you don't fix it, you'll look at it forever and be like, ah! To be fair, if I was making it for somebody else, I'd have the same issue as well of like, I'd look at it forever and just be like, Dilly, why didn't you fix that? There you go. Alright. That's better. I can do the same thing with the one above as well. And that'll probably help. Oh, that's high. I didn't realize that was so high. Better. Right there, but it's better. That's better. Okay. Now that goes the whole way across. And then on this side, Oh god, that's off. That is off. That is off. Like quite a bit. Okay. Make sure that's not getting crushed. Don't want that to get crushed. Close, but it's not quite there. So close. So close. At that. That might have to do, to be honest, because I don't know that I can get it much higher without it being very weirdly warped. I also now need to match everything up at the bottom because I have like, it's worth it, but like I've done this. Oh, and I need to match it up with this as well. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Is this in the wrong order? Where is this in the grand scheme of things? This should be pretty high up, I would have thought. That's there. Yeah, the extra fingers are underneath it. So why then? Oh, I've attached a couple things? Why? Why do I have it attached to things? No reason for me to do that, surely. The ears should probably be in front of it as well, shouldn't they? Past me has done a thing here, and there might be a reason past me has done it, which is making me a little nervous. Sometimes past me is right. But I'm a bit confused in this case. Because I don't feel like past me is right. Huh. Oh wait, no, it's not meant to be over the eyelid. I don't need the ears to go over the eyes. That would be weird. I just want them to go over the one bit. It's over this. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get why I've done that. It's fine. I can work that out a different way. Oh, also time to stop and stretch. You're probably right. You're probably right. I have been stretching my brain for like 6 hours. You're probably right. I probably should stop crafting and stretch. I will say the bit that I've been confused about, I think I had it linked into here so that this could then like disappear where it went on top of here. But I think in difference, like a different thing that I prefer to do than maybe what I had initially planned would be just to have, I undo this, just to have this be better sorted, you know? Like just sort this better actually. And like, cause here, there's no reason for it to be that low down and I could just bend it up to match like that kind of thing. I think that's more what I would prefer. I think I would prefer to just, instead of trying to clip things and make things like that, I think just do it right. Do it right the first time, make that nice and neat the first time. I think that would make a lot more sense. Yeah. And then might need to invisible the ears just for a second, but that's okay. We can do that. Okay, is this the correct ear to invisible? I think so. Yes. And then yeah, because then that ear is gonna go. I think just maybe chill. Be chill. And they'll just have to sort out the pink and the shadow because I don't know what the heck's happening with those. But I think that would be better. And it should work better with all the frills and stuff as well. And look better if it ever shows around the nose, especially if I want to add physics to the nose. All right, I need to get up and stretch because I was told to. I'm so nervous. I've emailed the name of my company. Is that because you're not... Wait. I've emailed the debt of labor for my company. What have you done? Well, what's happened? Is that you not being paid? Is that what that is? Email the debt of labor for my company? Department of Labor. Yeah, I probably... They're doing something wrong if you're emailing them, right? Sorry, there's a few friends of mine who aren't getting paid at the moment. I'm like, is it you? Are you also not being paid? All right, 1. It might also be you. It's kind of mad how many people are just not being paid by their bosses that I know right now. It's kind of wild. It's just the living off the goodwill of the employees to not report you at that point. Like, wild, wild. I think it's mainly businesses though that are like, we're like a family here. Like your bosses are like your family. We're all really close. And then it's like, and we haven't paid you for 3 months. Please don't complain. And it's like, what? What? That whole mentality. I've only worked in one place where it was kind of like that kind of mentality. And yeah, it was awful. They also had me on 0 hours contract for 2 years there. And even though I was training other members of staff, they were like, no, not for you. Full-time contract, no. Don't think so, actually. And it's like, what have I done? Why do you hate me? Yes, it is you as well. Okay, because they owe me since August, September, and October salaries last... July, which I got at the end. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh dear. Yeah, no. No, like, oh my god. That's awful. That is actually, that's very criminal. I'm assuming that's criminal for you as well. That's definitely criminal here. Oh dear. Not anymore, so I'm literally living with my ex and relying on him and my oh. Yo, no, they put you in an awful position there. That's awful. I'm so heckin' sorry, Wicker. That is awful. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that's very illegal. Very illegal. Very Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? You shouldn't be nervous about that, Wicker. They should be nervous about that because you've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong, and they clearly have. So yeah, no need for you to be nervous there. I should hope because, yeah, that's actually not on you. That is not your problem. Not on you. You're not being paid. God, that's awful. Literally awful. It's wild as well. Like just the amount of people that are not being paid at the moment. What is happening, huh? What is this about? All right, I'm just gonna move these together really quickly, just so I can see, make sure that everything is, yes, yeah, that's kind of what my fear was. I did wonder if they might split apart at points. Let's just do, okay, nope, not that. Right. There we are. And that's good. And then good. Nope. Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, put that in there. I might have to do something with that bit here, I think. Because that is, yeah. Get that in there so that it can go together. And then do the same thing on this side again. Just a lot of wiggling things around. I probably could have done this better, to be honest, but fine. I'm having a good time. Doesn't matter if I'm having a good time. The thing is, this is just a model for me, so it's not like I'm making this on a time limit for anybody else. I just want to have this so that I can show it as an example of like what my art style can look like as a VTuber for people that have won them in giveaways to help inspire maybe what they would like, because otherwise it can be difficult to look at a still image and try and understand how that's going to look rigged as a VTuber. Well, no longer, because I will have made an example. Okay. Hell yes. Hell yes. Ah, dear. Sommonay coming out of luck because can relate. Wicker. Oh, no. Super illegal anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring them in. No, I'm pissed off for you. How dare. Very hecking rude. The fact that it's happening to so many people right now is absolutely unacceptable. Now, you shouldn't be scared. They should be scared for you. From you. I haven't been paid to... The company... Oh, Somnay. Oh gosh. Oh, I am so sorry. That is very scary. Yeah, I've literally been sending daily emails for the past few weeks and other managers just ignored me. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. That is crazy. The sad thing is my company owes so many colleagues and they say they just don't have the money. Yeah. Well, yeah, when you don't pay your employees for the work they're doing, they could be working somewhere else, right? And actually making money. So yeah, you're putting them in a really bad position. Like, that's awful. Oh dear. No, that's not right at all. My friend who was a daily manager also wasn't paid. She is pregnant now, has to go to the government for maternity leave because of the bankruptcy. Jesus Christ. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. Gosh, I'm so sorry that's happened. That is a horrible situation to be any kind of part of. There we go. Heck. Biggest of hecks. And a hex on them, honestly, for doing that to people. Heck towards you and hexes towards them. My gosh. Like, absolutely unacceptable. There we go. Get that in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through all of it because I'd rather just double check it. I keep wiggling things around, so yeah, we're worth just double checking all of my layers. I might actually also get rid of the eyes because the eyes are going to get slightly in the way. As much as I love them and it's nice to see them, they're gonna get in the way if I leave them there. So let's just do that. So like, make sure that I don't leave any tiny gaps or anything. Okay, that's the shadow. That's not in the base. That's okay. And then get that there. There we are. Wiggle it in there. Wiggle it in there. Back in there. Oh dear. I need my friends that reverse gaslight you. Oh god, what's that mean? Ah, dear. When I make crazy theories or accusations based on it, I need people to validate. They said they had paid me for September, but I had nothing in my account and there's something was wrong with the salary system for October and then November and then declare back. Companies just shite. They are. Oh dear. Unluck, I am back for the jabbing. Are you doing alright? I hope you were okay. I hope it wasn't too bad. Financial security because they're corrupt as AF, yeah. Also, they are now said that they are cutting salaries by 50%. Effing 50%, half my salary doesn't even pay my rent. Yeah, that's not... You can't just give someone a 50% reduction of their salary either. You can't. You have to give them like they have to be working less, and then you have to give them notice. You can't just do that. That's not how salaries work. Dear. Enough of the drama, Jenny. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. I do know, thankfully, no longer work in like minimum wage retail. I worked in minimum wage retail for a very long time for some very shitty people at points. People who were like, yeah, pretty awful with stuff like that. So no, I get it. I've been there. I've been there many a time. I never want to be there again, and I never wish it on anyone else. It's just not very fun. Oh dear. Butts, the lot of them. I think we're slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely, this is looking like it's very weird looking, but it is looking like I wanted it to look, so I can't complain. I did want it to look weird, I guess. So yeah, no, zero complaints from me. It does in fact look weird, but I kind of dig it. I like it. I like it looking this kind of weird. Okay, I think that's good. There is a weird bit here. Yeah, okay, that is actually, I do actually need to do something about that. That's fine, that's fine. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if that was like an extra piece or if that was a piece that I actually had to think about, and it is a piece I have to actually think about. The only thing is that it is very in the way actually. So what I might want to do is grab this and just bring it back around here and match it a bit better to where the actual outline is, because it's going to be very annoying otherwise. And then, because I think everywhere else actually that's fine. I think it is just, yeah, it was just that one bit. For some reason it just went whee! That should be fine other than that. And at the top, really quickly, yeah, I did notice that. I saw that slight gap there. Not allowed, actually. And then we need this to come in a little bit as well to cover that. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry about the shadow as well. I'll probably fix that later. The fact that ears flick in and out of existence as well. Oh dear. There we are, there we are. Yep, yep. Disgusting company. Oh dear, I thought it was like proper jabbed a minute, bruv. Yeah. I mean, contact with government body called salary receivers, which hopefully they do something. Fingers hacking crossed. Fingers hacking crossed. Okay, I'm doing all right. Popped into the Asian food hour to buy nudes and dumplings. Delicious. Nudes and dumps. Very heckin' nice. Love the outfit. You look like Hermes shop assistant scoffing at me, telling him too proud. What, me? Thank you. I bought. Wait, me or the VTuber? Because the VTuber is meant to look like a cult leader, but I mean it could be that as well. Oh dear. Who knows? Who knows? Could also be that. I don't know if I like this fringe shadow, and I'm tempted to just get rid of it for the meantime, because it's killing my vibe just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like it as much. I do like it, but it's not my favorite. I can do better than that. Okay, get those back in. Get the nose back in. Get the eyes back in. Okay. At least for now. Easier to look at like this. We still need to get the frills in. Where's the back of the head? I did the back of the head earlier, but it's probably moved because I had to fix things up a few times. So, yeah. The back of the head is there, but it is not currently probably exactly in the right place. That being said, it's feeling 3D'er and 3D'er. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I might have to go to the minimum wage jobs so that I get money again. Twitch isn't viable enough to do full-time. Yeah, I'm working hard on it. Yeah, it's very hard to be full-time on Twitch. Like, unless you're very specifically in a situation like me where it's like, well, or similar to me, either you have somebody who is paying all of your bills for you, or for me, if Twitch earns me more than benefits. But it doesn't earn me minimum wage, it just earns me more than I'd get as a disabled person standard. And the bar is low because the standard disability in the UK for people like me is about 70 quid a week. So basically, if Twitch earns me more than £280 a month, or Twitch and sales of embroideries and stuff like that earn more than $280 a month, then I earn more than I would on benefits in this country. And I'm not allowed to work. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I am in a very specific kind of situation. It's not the best situation in the world, but we get by. Alright, let's see. I need back of head. Yes. Hair back. Double check. Actually, it's not awful. It's not awful. It definitely needed a few things changed around, like bits like that. But honestly, considering how much we just moved, I'm not mad about that. That's pretty manageable. Oh. Sorry, I'm disgusted. Oh my gosh. What the heck? No, I need the base there. This. I see you. There you go. Do not do that. Very bad. Also, go in there. Thank you. And don't go in there. Thank you. Oh dear. Alright. What was I doing again? Ah yes, the back of the head. Before I was rudely interrupted by this pink stuff. There you go. Move that there. Nice. And then... okay, hair back. Here. And... there we are, there we are. Makes sense, 70 a week. I only have the zoom in. Why am I so short? I swear, no, it's because my chair keeps shrinking. This is done at a normal height. And then every time I try and give people like the big side eye, I'm like, it's just my forehead. Oh God, it's just not quite quite right. Yeah, it's just not. I could move it. I could move it since my keeps shrinking. Hi. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I have a very specific situation. It's not great, but we get by. Gonna say adult geek. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I did great on Twitch, but I need to earn 3 times that to earn what I was earning at my job. Yeah. My best angle. Thank you. It's just my forehead in a box. It is my best angle, though. You're damn right. Oh, interesting. I see a thing. Although I don't think this is actually going to come up because I don't think you're ever going to see this interaction between the eyelashes in it, so I think it should be fine. I do notice it, and that's weird. Okay. This is taking... It takes a really long time to rig, but honestly, it's getting there. And I actually really like how it's looking. I'm really, really pleased with this so far. It's not perfect by any means, but I'm happy. This is starting to look like what I wanted it to look like. And the bits that I was most nervous about, like the nose, I'm really happy with. So, heckin' happy days. All right, I need the ears to come back in again because I'm actually done hiding them now. There we go. There's still a bit of weirdness with the ears, but I'll be honest. I think it's okay for now. I think it's serviceable for the meantime. It's not perfect, but we live. Where are the frills? Because this bit's gonna really confuse me, I think. Let's get it. Let's get the confusing bits going. So we need the frill shadows to come in. There they are. And then we need... I should also do the eyes at some point. But I keep forgetting. Well, not forgetting per se. Just not doing it. Alright, and then the frills here. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Because right now, those are going to stay completely still and they look very weird. They need to follow this around. The other thing is, do I want the frills to tuck behind the ears? I think I just don't want them to interact with each other. I think. I just don't want them to, like, get along. I just want to be enemies. Something's... Oh, yeah, I know what's hidden. It's the lines in the forehead. That's fine. I'm not too bothered about that. Cute. Okay, we can go with this next. Bit by bit, the head is turning. I'm really pleased with the nose. The nose gives me the big joy. All right. That being said, I might actually have to get rid of the nose in a minute just to... Oh, well, actually, I say that. Maybe I don't want to get rid of the nose. All right, let's do it frill at a time. And let's start with frill 4. No, or yeah, well, no, let's start with... Maybe we can have left side frills, right side frills. That might help, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Frills R, and then frills L. That would probably help me. Frills L. So, this looks like hell. I'm not super happy with how it looks, but that's okay. Let's get that in the middle because then we can just do one side and the other. Frills L, when the face turns this way, they need to come out. They need to be like there. I do sort of want them on top of the nose. Ooh, am I gonna make my life really hard to do this? Yeah, probably. I would say. What are the... This is stuck to the skin, right? But does it actually need to be that low down? Maybe not. We'll probably have this be a little higher up. Alright, 2 seconds. I want it to go over the nose. Which means I am probably going to make this really hard for myself. But it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. The cause being that it goes over the nose. Oh, but... No, actually, it doesn't have to go over the whole nose. It just has to go over the nose shadow. Yes. And the frills as well. I will just put them on top of the nose shadow too. This might be a mistake, to be honest. But I want to give it a go because I would like that. I think that would be nice. Again, this is also a model for experimenting with. This is just for testing some bits and bobs out, which means the order of things is also being tested a little bit. So why not? Why not? We'll give it a go. All right. There's the frills. There's that. Okay. And the frills themselves, I'm gonna put... Actually, do the frills... These have a clipping AD, which is that. I might change this up, because I don't think the shadow is gonna leave the head anyway. And instead of doing that, I might clip it to the outline and then do like reverse so that it can't show up there, so that I can tuck them under the hat. Maybe. That's how I'm feeling. Which means I'd do it to this. And then I just need to go and replace this for all of them. And then invert. And invert. I think I need to do this for the frills as well. Like, not just the shadows. Yeah, I just don't think there's any reason to have it pinned to the face, because I just don't think they're gonna come off the face, to be honest. There you go, so just do this. And this way I can also have them over the nose, which will be good, and I think will look good. Oh. Make sure that's all right. Okay, we'll give this a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, that's fine. Frill R. Need to go this side of the face. Oh. Now they can go to this side of the face. And then frill L needs to come like up to there, basically. Okay. And then we can just merge that in, and then on this side have that do the opposite, basically. Put that there, and then this one in here. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. It might be worth... Wait a minute. Why... What the... Wait a minute. What the... What the... Oh, is it because these are there? Oh, 2 seconds. Nope, not that. Nose skin, found you. There's gonna be a reason why that's happening. Found the reason. Wait. Wait a second. No, no, no. I'm getting very confused. This needs to be on top of nose skin up. Well... Okay. This one... Help, brain. This one needs to be on top of... something. I think it's nose skin L. I think these need to be above nose skin L. Right? Oh no, you don't really see nose skin L. What's the one that's like really bunched up here then? Is that nose skin R? What? Does this skin exist anymore? Is this one of the ones I deleted maybe? Wait a minute, what the heck is this nose made up of? This one, okay. Right. Okay. This one and this one, okay. So I think the frills, okay. God, I'm struggling here. My brain. I think that one needs to be there. And no, that's not gonna work. I am confused. I guess it's fine. It's weird, because like, they're behind this one? But they're in front of the other one. Also, Mesmer, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. They're in front of one and not the other. Okay, this one, they need to be in front of. The rest of them, they do not need to be in front of. So it's just nose, skin, L. Ah! I think the rest of them... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Put it there. Okay, no. That goes in there. And then the other ones... No, that's not. I am Confusion America Explained. Is that, that's the video. I know the meme you're referencing. That's the one where it's like... It's the pronunciation of American states, right? Yeah. Welcome back to the Basket. I really enjoyed the vibe. I feel like so much of the vibes were like, have you seen my nose? Also, I'm lost. Hi, I've forgotten what I'm doing again. Also, have you seen this nose? Arkansas. Why is this one Kansas? But then this one is not Arkansas. America Explain. Yeah, that one. That's the meme. I was like, I know the meme of which you speak. But I can't think of it right now. But I know it. I do. Okay. So I wanted the skin. The skin of the nose. Give me the skin. Where is it? I think it's no skin L. It's no skin R. No skin L. Yes. No skin L needs to move up in the ranks to be here. With no skin L. Yeah. Okay. But that looks like crap. Okay, maybe it doesn't need to be there. I don't understand. I don't understand what is going on. You know what? It's fine. We'll just put it all behind the frills because I feel like if it was all one way or the other, then I can work it out. And this is fine. This is fine. What I could also do, if I wanted to be a bit fancy schmancy, is I could have two sets of frills. Maybe. I could just do frill set 1 and then have it again, but behind. You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm so confused. Copy these. Paste them. And then move this down to behind where all of the nose things are, because I'm confused, and I think this is the only way that my confusion will ever be okay. Yes. Because this is just, yes, okay. My poor texture atlas is going to be very upset by this, but this is fine. It's okay. I don't mind that. It can be a little upset. And hopefully, yes, okay. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. And then I'll just have to have one of them go invisible. Oh dear. Arkansas, yeah. If this is Kansas and why isn't this Arkansas? I am confused. America Explain. Like, actually, no, it's a very valid question. Is this thing like a parasite? Wait, you got a I did get a rep for that's my one reference get. And yeah, it's meant to be like a parasitic jellyfish. For World Jellyfish Day. I thought I'd celebrate World Jellyfish Day by making a monster. By making a monster based on a jellyfish. Here is my jellyfish monster. I love her. She's very cute. Very cutesy. Very demure. Very mindful. I love her. She's cool. She's a cool cucumber. Yeah, mainly it's just meant to be a test though, to be fair. It's mostly just to test out some theories. Some rigging theories. And that's about it. Yeah. Because otherwise it can get very confusing. And I don't want to have that kind of confusion on if I'm making someone's model. Again, I only do make models for other people as like giveaways and stuff, mostly. But still, I want it to be perfect. But still, I wish for perfection and very little less. So I would like to experiment with my own model so that I don't experiment with anybody else's. This is me making a experimental model. Testy things. Test all of the things. There we go. Nice. It's not perfect, but like sick. I'm alright with that. Oh dear. And then I kind of do want a thingy there a little bit. When does it become okay? Well, not actually at all ever. Is the answer. It's 3rd of November. Yeah, which is when you drew it. Yeah. I drew it on the 3rd. Yep. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we have about here. Okay. So, this one. I need to put these in a separate... Okay, wait, I'm confused. I'm still confused. I need to put these in 2 separate things. I need to put these in, frills front R, and then frills back R, and then frills front L, frills back L. Frills back R. Okay. And then... Put this in here. No. Stop. Put this here. And then here, we add one. And then this one... Wait, no. Remove this. Yes. Remove this. And then it goes invisible. And then on this side, here. No. Wait. What? Wait. What about, what? Wait, what have I done? I'm so confused. Wait, did I not make this correctly? Okay, wait, try this again. Frills, front. Did I make that correctly this time? Oh, I think I made 2 in the same one. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That was just me being silly. That's just a silly thing. Frills, back, Okay. Yes. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I got it this time. All right. And then put that there and be like, good. Invisible. But then they disappear, they're invisible. And then goes front R. Yes. Okay. Goes behind, goes in front. Nice. Done it. Yes. Is there a goat day? Probably. 21st of August. Nice. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I would be surprised if there wasn't, because I feel like goats are pretty beloved. Like, they're not everyone's favorite animal, but like, I feel like generally goats have a lot of favor. I feel like people like goats. They're pretty cool. Wait a minute. Wait a second. If the nose disappears for a second, that might help a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's... Wait a minute. Something's not quite right here. Okay. I need that in there. I need that there. Important. I also maybe need these to have more squares, but it's fine. I don't think you're gonna see that. The nose where it is. Wild. Put that in more. Go to here as well. Add another one. Reel it in a bit. There you go. Cool. Why did it go invisible? Are you unhappy? Is that what it is? Okay. Why are you unhappy? What's caused your unhappiness? Fine. I'm not happy about this though. I hope you know, I'm very unhappy that you've made me do this. Oh dear, I didn't want to add anything extra. there. And go to no. But if I must, I will do it. What? Why are you invisible? I don't understand. It says you're 100% visible right now. But like, I beg to differ. I don't think you are 100% visible. I think that's not true. Why are you not, why are you, you say that you are visible. It says 100% visible, but I'm just not sure that I believe you. I don't know, something doesn't seem right to me. Why are you invisible? Okay, how about this, how about this? Are you visible right now? Wait, you shouldn't be visible. Why are you visible? Okay. I've done something and I don't know what it is that I've done, but at some point it went invisible and I don't know why. Like, you could see me, I'm altering an invisible thing. Why is it invisible? Okay. Okay. Bring back the nose, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think I know. Oh, wait, I think I worked it out. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, silly me. Cut what to eat. Hey, is that memeing I was doing? I was just memeing. I was just memeing. I knew you were visible all along. Oh god, sorry. I tried to fix it. Yeah, it's because it was in the nose. I'm an idiot. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oops. Ah, dear. Oh well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Progress. No, I'm not getting there. Progress is not being made. What's up, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if there's a squid day. Raccoon day there was. I saw that one. The October 10th. Nice. Furious. Are squids your favorite animal? They are dope, to be fair. It's crazy how big they can get. They do be pretty cool. My favorite animals, cephalopod. My favorite animals are capybaras, red pandas, and guinea pigs. That's also fair. It sucks capybaras need space and friends. I'd love one as a pet. I love capybaras. They're so cute. Also, Chucky, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing our little parasitic jellyfish model. The eyes don't move yet, but the nose is pretty cool. That's a 2D nose right there that looks really 3D, and I'm really happy with it. But I'm also very confused. I'm also living in a confusing space right now where I'm just not quite sure at all what's going on. So this goes invisible, right? Which means this one yes, yes. Look at that, curves around the face. Yes, yes. Okay, it was part of the nose. That's why I got confused. But I do need to remove the nose still, so we're gonna have the same confusion again. This time I'm gonna try and remember though that, hey, don't freak out, it's fine, everything's fine. Because yeah, actually though, that does bend around pretty well. I don't dislike that. And then yeah, it's in the nose. That's why when I do that, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just being a bit silly, to be honest. I could have worked that out, to be honest. I could have worked that out. I didn't, but I could have. Alright, so that bends around the face now. Looks good. I like it. I like it bending behind the nose. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side, and then I'm good. Hell yes. Progress. How are we doing? Nearly 7 hours. We're doing good. I have no idea how it works. It's really fun, I will say. Ignore the warnings on the bottom of the screen. Oh my gosh. Wait. Been a while. How have you well? No, well, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 4 months. We are fighting. We are fighting, but we are winning. Like, it's moving, and the nose moves, and the eyes do be blinking. We get in there. They're gonna be lucky. Have a lovely lucky turkey. Thank you for popping by, Wick. It was lovely to see you. Could you imagine if our eyes just didn't move? Yeah, sorry. I will fix it so that they do move, but right now, we're living in a they aren't moving kind of vibe. We'll get there, we'll get there. All right, this is, what did I call them? Frills back L. And this is frills front L. Hell yeah, save work. You're damn right. You're damn right we save work. Okay. Okay. And then we have to do kind of the same thing as on the other side, where we'll find a space where it feels like this is a good time. Like here maybe, I would say. And we'll switch from one to the other. So frills front will now go here to here. And frills back will go from here to here. Which means that now the nose can like go between the frills, so I don't have to worry about it. Cool. And then frills L, we just need to start bending them in a lot, an awful lot. I'm so sorry, frills. You must be whoop, all the way in. Okay, let's get that away from that. I might have to invisible the nose just again quickly so that I can bend these in properly. There you go. Because otherwise it gets a little confusing. Get a little confused. I'm not quite sure what it wants. Yeah, Chucky, I hope you've been enjoying Life is Strange. I've seen you keep playing it. I hope that it's been good. Oh dear. Hope that it's been going well. I've missed a lot of streams the last couple of days because I've just been... We've had a bit of a surprise the last few days. It's a good surprise, arguably. We have been given an opportunity to have our bathroom redone at a very, very, very reduced price, which is fantastic because our bathroom is a nightmare right now. In that, like, we don't really have one. We do have one, but it doesn't have a floor and it doesn't have like any proper like surfaces. And the pipes are all exposed. It's basically like you can see everything, and it's in a bit of a state because the previous owners of the house had a really big leak, so we've had to replace the floorboards underneath, and it got very expensive. So we've been in kind of like a difficult situation with our bathroom for a long time, and we just weren't expecting it to get done anytime soon because like we just don't have the spare money lying around to prioritize that. And on, I believe, not that. What day was it? On Wednesday, I think it was. What's happening here? Sorry, something weird's happening here. Oh yeah, because that's not visible there. There you go. This is what I need. Okay. Yeah, on Wednesday, yeah, we got Shiny basically rounded the corner and was like, how do you feel about our bathroom being redone? And I was like, well, I mean, that would be great. And he was like, what? How do you feel about your bathroom being redone next week? And it's like, next week? So we have 1 week to finalize everything for a fully refurbished bathroom. Which is great, fantastic, because it means we'll actually have like working things, and you know, we won't have to worry about falling through the floor, which would be amazing. You know, that's going to be great. So it is going to be like a big quality of life improvement for us because we just haven't had the proper working bathroom for a really, really long time. But also it means that we are constantly having to make decisions right now. So at the end of the day, I'm just like, because it's like, it's a lot of stuff to decide. Yeah. I don't know how else to put it. It's just a very weird situation, to be honest. And like, I'm very grateful. I don't want to sound ungrateful because like, it's a really lovely thing to be able to have. And also, again, we've not been living with a proper bathroom for a very, very long time. We had it when we got to this house. The bath, if you took a bath or a shower in this house when we first got it, the pipes would leak through the kitchen light fixture. So like, it's not even just like, oh, you know, you can only take a bath or you can only take a shower or anything. No, it is a nightmare house for stuff like that. Like, actually very, very unsafe. So like, it is a real blessing to be able to have it done, but I'm also just like, I'm tired. Also, it means I don't get a week off streaming anymore because they'll be doing our bathroom, and part of the deal is that they're going to be here like every single day and doing a lot of stuff. And so there's no point in me taking a week off streaming because I'm going to want to escape anyway, because I'm going to want to not be anywhere near that. So I don't get a week off anymore. And I know people coming in and be like, you don't need a week off streaming. You know, streaming's a fun thing. It's like, it is, and I do really, really enjoy it, and I have a great time with it. But also, I have been going full pelt since May. I have not taken more than like 2 days off in a row since then, and I could have really used it. Also, that looks cool. I'm happy. We got it. There it goes. Going from side to side. Very nice. But it also, again, it does mean we'll have like a properly working bathroom, which will be really, really nice. So it's difficult. It's a difficult one where I'm like, I don't want to complain because honestly, we're very lucky. But downtime. I would have loved a little bit of downtime. Oh dear. Yeah. It's been really interesting. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. The bits I've seen when I popped into your stream have looked really, really good. Oh, hell yeah. We love bathrooms having floors in them. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a floor. We have a hole in our bathroom right now, so that'd be nice. Gotta love exposed pipes. Can I get one? Yeah, would you like one of them? When they remove them, I'll give them to you. Turn on safe search for these exposed pipes. Your appointments will be charging you double for the industrial design. Yeah, I will say as well though, the one positive. Okay, you know what? 2 seconds. I'll take my glasses off for this one. Talking about our house and the kind of state that it's in. Right now, there's no flooring outside this room, which is not fantastic, but also at this time of year kind of is fantastic. So the water pipe runs straight underneath the floor outside of this room. What that means is every time someone takes a bath or shower, we have heated flooring. Not safe heated flooring, but heated flooring because there's nothing there. So you've got like a pipe and a really thin bit of wood, and then you just walk over that. So whenever you leave this room, it's like, and someone's taking a bath or a shower, you can feel the water going through the pipe, which means as when you're walking along the floor, it's like, oh, heated flooring. But it's mainly just because it's like an exposed part. Jelly, if there's anything coming along with a tranquilizer, you're having a break before the end of the year. So that's the bad news is I'm not having a break because next week, midway through the week is when they start, and they're here for 2 weeks, which goes straight into me doing streaming for Starlight, which is a charity event I've done for 5 years now. So that's the first 2 weeks of December. The week after that, I have all of the stuff for the end of the year, which I have a few things I need to finish before year is up, and then it's Christmas. So January to February at the moment is looking like when I can next take a week off. The council refused to cover the exposed pipes in my house despite it being mandatory for them, but thankfully no leaks, yeah. The thin bit of wood is my stripper name. That's a good stripper name, I like that one. Very nice, very nice. Good name, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Warp Deformer of Frills, did I really? Oh, okay. Down. There you go. This might not be perfect, but it's a good start. And it gets it in. It's going to need some wiggling around and stuff, but at least it's in there in the right places where it should be to be turning the head around. Also, would you believe that this has taken 7 hours? Oh dear, that's it. When I get the tranquilizer, you will rest. I know I need to. We are looking at next year now, probably, and having like some time off. Soon. Thing is, I don't necessarily want to take the time off in January, because I know that's when a lot of streamers take their time off. And yeah, I would feel kind of bad. I think maybe February probably is when we'll do it. Said second half of November was your break time. I have trusted. It literally was my break time until I found out that we were having our whole bathroom redone 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I literally, 2 days ago on my day off, I found out that I didn't actually have any time off that I thought I had, because we're gonna have people coming over the house every single day. Oh dear. And like, there's no point in me taking time off during that time. Like, technically I could just not stream. Yes, you are right. But the thing is, I get a lot of anxiety about people coming into our house that I don't know very well and like being in my space. So to be honest, the best thing for me when that's happening is going to be basically to just hide away because I really don't like I don't know, I think it's just a thing of like people being in your space, right? I get very uncomfortable with people being in my space. So yeah, probably the best thing for me is that. Oh, what's this? Actually, that's a bit weird. I think I just want frills L. I don't think I want necessarily that. 2 seconds. I think it's just this that I'd want. Frills L. Yeah. The whole thing. Yeah, I think I accidentally just picked out like a small amount of it. I wanted the whole thing. This can... There you go. And there. Yeah, I think probably the best thing is just going to be for me to hide away. Where will you use the bathroom in the meantime? So there's going to be 2 days where I was staying with my parents anyway, because that's when we were going to go down and have the second wedding stuff, which we were meant to have at the beginning of the month, and then Shiny got ill. So we'll be staying with them those days. We've already told them those days. Those are the days they're going to take out the toilet. The rest of the time the toilet will be there. I'll just have to ask them to leave the bathroom so that I can use it. But the toilet will be there. It'll just be 2 days that the toilet won't be. And that is, again, we've already confirmed those 2 days. So there'll be the 2 days that we are out of the house at my parents'. So we'll use that. The other option was just, like, we're in many ways quite lucky because we live in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Hotels are really cheap here because there's nothing here. So if we needed to, there's like 1 or 2 hotels where we could stay for like 30 quid a night if we needed to. If we like needed a shower or anything. The other thing is the likelihood of those hotels being booked up this time of year is like... You might do like a dog walking holiday around here, but you're not doing much else. So it's just not the time of year where they get booked up. So if we did need to go stay at a hotel, it really wouldn't cost us very much. So yeah, that's kind of the thought process there. We that was one of the first things we looked up because I was like, you know, I'm not going like 2 weeks without taking a shower. No. What can we do? And it's like, yeah, there's like a hotel nearby for like 30 quid a night. I think it's like 50 quid over the weekend sort of thing. It's fine. And they're nice hotels. It's just because, again, it's not a busy time of year. In the middle of nowhere, Wales. Funnily enough, no, we don't get that many visitors around now. Oh dear. Earlier in the year, sure, but like, not at about this time. Okay, just pull this up because I feel like it needs it. Okay. There we are. Okay. That's feeling pretty neat. It's not perfect still, and also I want to add physics to all those frills, but like it's a good start. It's moving with the rest of the face. It's tucking in where it should do. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. At least for now. Nose still looks good. Most importantly, nose still looks good. Oh dear. Did the mailman stop coming in? No. It's still a problem. We still haven't caught them either. Oh dear. Some people on MySpace are weird, Yvette. True. I don't like it. I'm getting MySpace. Keep out of MySpace. Well, I gather the main reason staying near you is your Frankenstein loading on the way to resurrect and run, yeah. Although they've taken that down now, Chalky, that's gone. They literally took it up for like the few weeks we had storms and then they left. 30 quid a night, that's cheaper than rent in London. Yeah, it is pretty cheap to stay in the middle of nowhere, Wales, in like November. Like no one's doing that. Wait, Chalky. Yeah, this has been a consistent issue for like 2 years now. It's only one of our mailmen and we don't know which one it is. So we don't know how to complain because we don't see them. Well, we hear them. We don't necessarily see them or more than like their hand. One of our mailmen walks into our living room and puts the mail down and leaves if we leave the door unlocked. So like, for instance, if Shiny's like outside, you know, just doing a nip around the block or whatever, and the door's unlocked and the postman comes by, they walk into the living room, put down the post and leave. And like, like they've never done anything else, but it's like really uncomfortable. And I still haven't caught them. We've caught them doing it, but I haven't caught them, you know? I don't know what they look like to properly report it. Oh, damn. That's weird. What the heck? Yeah, it's been a consistent problem. Why are you making your mama sound like an urban myth? They're not a myth, it's a real thing. They're a legend. It's actually happening. It's very annoying as well. It just makes, again, I feel uncomfortable with people like that I don't know being in the house, and I must admit that also makes me uncomfortable. These frills, I think. These ones could honestly be more. Oh, please stop. No! I want these ones. Are they invisible right now? They are. Yes, that would explain. I was like, why is it mad at me? I can't tell. It's because I've made it invisible. That's actually my own fault. Oh no, it isn't the result of my own actions. I want this to go here, this to go here, and then maybe at this point just have it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's a bit better. It was too big of a gap on that side. I could go a little further than that, I suppose, but I want the gap to not be that big. There, maybe. There you go. Little things. Just keep picking away at it. Easter Bunny 2 Fairy Mailman. Yeah, be a big lunch. Have a nice lunch. Oh, no. To be fair, I also do lunch at 4 p.m. sometimes. We have those days. Happy lunchin' and munchin'. Hell yeah. Happy lunch and munch. All right. Which bits do we want to do next? We have options. We could do one of the invisible bits because the heckin' program hasn't stopped yelling at me about those. You've got invisible layers. I know, I made them invisible myself. I'm very aware that there are invisible layers right now because I made them invisible. Oh dear, all right, come on then. Bring it back out, bring it back out. All right. Black key forms? Yes, they do, and I've done that on purpose, so don't worry about it. I've done that. That was a purposeful thing that I did. You can yell at me, but I'm actually quite happy about that. Okay, we have this now. This is for making the head turn look more realistic and having it go around properly. I have Subway cookies. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A cookie's delicious. Hell yeah. All right, where am I again? Here I am. All right, I need these bits. So first of all, head details. Head detail. I know. You're very mad at me. It's fine. You'll be okay. All right. Sorry. So much I feel like of working, doing like rigging is just yelling at your PC like, you're going to be fine. Stop complaining. Like, come on now. You're being a drama queen. There is no reason. You're going to be fine. Stop complaining. All right. What we need then is to pull this along like so, and pull this along like so, and then make sure to bring the whole thing across like so, and bring this up, bring this up. Actually, wait a minute, it might be better if I move the whole thing first, actually, before warping it. That would probably be smart, huh? Alright. Move this along to here. And now start warping it. Oh, actually, wait. Stop. Nope. There you go. Okay. And then bring it across there. And then, okay. Now we can start warping it. Right. Get everything laid out properly first, and then go. And then get that in there, get that in there, and then bring this in here, and this is a bit low. I don't know why this is so low. So why is that not moving anything? I'm not... Wait a minute. It isn't there. Why is that not affected? Oh, that does. Oh, weird. Okay, well, sure. I'm not sure why that's the case, but that's okay. This one also doesn't need to get thinner. This one can still stay pretty wide. Yeah, it's all about, yeah, make it turn that way, but don't, yeah, I don't need the rest of that, that's fine. And then get that in there, get that there. Okay, I think that's good. That looks like the head's turned that way. And then we just need to do the other side. Same thing, other way now. Oh, Dick, is it getting dark? Oh yeah, I guess it's like 4 o'clock, isn't it? Sorry, I've been going for a while. I can rig for a long time. I really quite enjoy this. It just feels like you're solving like a million puzzles. Like, as if you've like got a new game off Steam and you're just like doing all the puzzles back to back to back to back. And it just feels great. I don't know, I really, really enjoy it. It is like, definitely racks your brains at points, but like, it's just very satisfying feeling like you're solving so many puzzles over and over and over again. I really like it. Very addictive. And also it's nice when it all comes together and you're actually happy with how it looks in the end, right? And I will say I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. That's also helping. Although I have gotten lost again. It keeps happening. Help! I'm lost. Where was I? I was... Fringe? Not frills. Head shine. This one. Head details. There you go. I was gonna say, where was I? Where was I working? I was working here. It was really fun. It's just really, really fun. Really good time with it. Honestly, can't recommend enough. Just good heckin' vibes. That feels a bit forced. Maybe I shouldn't have it in that much. Maybe have it more like that. Yeah, that feels like it's turning around. I like that. Yeah. Okay, I think that really emphasizes the head turn nicely, actually. I think that's nice. I like that. You picked up 8 felt collapses. Hell yes, you have so much. And now that will help you with your organizing. Hell yeah. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be very satisfying to organize them all into the boxes. Hell yeah. All right, we should probably put the eyes to move. Do you think it's about time? Do you think it's about time maybe we let the eyes move? Just a little bit. Potentially. You know, I don't want to speak too early, but do you think maybe? Is it time for eye movement? Oh dear. Alright. Okay. If they were to look this way, on this side? Like that maybe? It is meant to be 3D off the head. I guess I would do it. Okay. We'll do that for now. And just neaten up a little bit in post. Okay. There is some movement now. A little bit. And then the other one, same kind of deal. Just move it across. And then this side. Oh god. Gonna have to flatten that a little bit. And then go. Like that. And then down. And then up. And then synthesize the corners. We're gonna be a bit messy, but that's okay. We can bear with it. Let's go. And I think the eyes it's a start. I think maybe, I do feel like this one maybe needs to be a bit smaller. Maybe shrink it down a little bit since it's going backwards. And have it sticking out a little bit more. And then maybe here as well. I just realised I've done that on the wrong one. Okay, let's do that there. And put that there. And then maybe synthesize the corners again. Yeah. I accidentally did it on the wrong one there, that's my bad. I think the other eye goes a little high on the top one as well there. I think that could come down a little bit. Oh, does the eye go a bit far out now? And then... that maybe? I mean, it's a start. Things are moving. Oh dear. I'm so looking forward to bringing my own VT when I start streaming. It looks like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, working for since you went live, just sleeping. I hope you get some good sleeps. The rigging is going really well. Look at my nose. Look at that 3D nose. We've just started moving the eyes. The eyes are a little bit weird looking right now, and that's okay. The other thing is I've realized we just rigged the details on the head, but then we didn't actually rig them in Y. We only rigged them in X, which means that they look a little weird now that we've now that I'm making that go up and down because it hasn't got any up and down. 2 seconds. Okay, get that there, and then that needs to go down, but also stretch up a little bit. And then that needs to go up and squish up a little bit, maybe. And then synthesize those corners. Well, it won't be perfect, but it will be fine for now. Gives us what we need for now. Alright, yeah, we're mainly working on the face and trying to make that look more 3D. The eyes definitely need a little something something. I could though, however, at this point, I can make it start to move on its own without me touching it. And it will do it. So here it goes. It's the eyes are moving slightly independently of each other, but don't worry about that too much. It's just a little creature. It's doing its best. But here is like there's no physics on this at all to make it bounce or look less robotic, so it looks like an animatronic right now. But you know, there it is. It's moving. Things are happening. Oh dear. I bought some lining fabric for my second crochet bag and some yarn. I need to be able to finish a sweater. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. And well, wait, Jelly, didn't you have a VTuber model that was your face? Yes, I've made like 20 VTuber models myself at this point because it is mainly a hobby. But that was last time. Do you have a tip to start with embroidery? I would say that I have the same tip for like most craft things. Make something that you're really passionate about to start with, whether it's like, oh, I've got a pet that I really want to embroider, or maybe like an OC or character that I want to embroider, or maybe like an outfit or something, like something that you've got some passion for, because it is a slow process. Most of the hobbies I do are very slow, and if you don't have any interest or excitement about the thing, then it's probably not going to be very fun. Better to start with something that might be a little bit complicated, but that you're passionate about, than to start with something that you have no passion for and are never going to bother trying. It's basically the same, it's a very vague advice, but it's the same kind of advice I give to most things like cosplay, sewing, embroidery, rigging, all this kind of stuff. Because it's all really slow, my best advice basically is find something that you're really interested in. The little movement in my eyes add to the weird factor. They kind of do. I like that the eyelashes are just like, I don't know how to move because this is not physics, so they're just like randomly raising sometimes, and the pupils are randomly changing sizes too. Oh dear. Try and avoid a logo of a superhero that you like. Yeah, like something that you love. Or if you like, for instance, I think I actually made my first embroidery as a gift for somebody that I loved. So the motivation was making it for somebody else. But that was because it was something I was passionate about. And yeah, after that, just having a passion for something makes everything a lot easier. And makes you, it means if you make mistakes, you're more likely to pick it back up again. If you make a mistake on something that you have no attachment to, the likelihood of you picking it back up again afterwards is like, oh dear. And when you first start something, mistakes are bound to happen. I like them. They're just a goofy little guy. It is very weird to see them just moving around. Like, oh, but it's just their head going. Oh dear. I don't know, I think they're cute. I might probably do a Discord art share and stop today, by the way, just because we've been going for 7 hours something, and I am definitely treading close to giving myself a nightmare migraine. So what I might do is we'll pause on the rigging there, and then if I feel well enough to, I might do another stream over the weekend. We'll see what day that would be. I will announce it in the Discord if I do an extra stream, same as always, because yeah, otherwise I just don't know. I like them a lot. They're goofy and fun, and I enjoy it. That being said, I do still want to do a Discord art share before the end of the stream because I really like looking at the work people have been doing in the Discord and all that. So let me get that set up so that we can have a quick peek at some of the stuff people have been doing in the Discord while we've been rigging. Also, massive thank you to everyone who's been keeping me company. Also 2 seconds. I have like 1,000 DMs. Did I do something wrong earlier? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I normally only have so many DMs if I've hecked up. Oh no. Have I hecked up? Shoot. Well, I guess I'll check the one from the mods. Oh no, it's just good stuff. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine, I can do that. Oh, it's actually all nice stuff. Oh no! It's all nice stuff except the one that Wicker shared! My forehead was on the recommended bar of 12. Oh my god, Feathered as well! Feathered! Welcome on in, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is where we're at right now. You can see him starting to move around a little bit. Welcome on in! Feathered is, oh, I almost raided you straight back. That would have been a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Feathered, and also Feathered. Special shout out. Purple, good morning. Welcome on in. We've been rigging a parasite jellyfish VTuber. He's looking fantastic. Hell yeah. Look at them. They're just my little jellyfish cult leader. There they are. You know, they're a parasitic zombie thingy. I love them. And anyway, look at the nose. That's a 2D nose. That's a nose made out of 2D components. I'm so pleased with it. The nose, I think, looks really 3D, which I'm very happy about. May I show? It's like, please do. We're actually just about to do Discord art share. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so we are going to be ending pretty soon, just as a heads up to Feathered's people. But if you are new here, hello, hi. We're currently rigging something for funsies. I'm going to be rigging this again, hopefully next stream, which I'm hoping to do an extra one over the weekend, but we shall see, just because I might have a deathly migraine after this, because I have been rigging for like 7.5 hours, which is normally a bit longer than I should be rigging for, if we're being completely honest. It's just very exciting. All right. I was able to get the cosplay ball gown book signed by... Oh my god, hecking lovely. Oh, and they're so good as well. Oh, what a lovely thing to be able to get hold of. Hecking nice. Well done, Pearl. Also, I hope you had a really, really good time at the local con. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like you did if you got that as well. But yeah, I hope that other than that, you also had a great time. Okay, from anime, look at their dino plush. Made a few mistakes, but they're still the cutest. I love them. They're adorable anime. Oh my gosh. Look at the little tooth and the little spines, and oh my gosh, the little eyes, the little wavy hands. They are so cute. I love that you've posed them next to a little spiky cactus as well. Oh, looking forward to seeing it feathered. Wait, they made that? Yeah, Anime made that. They've made a few plushies. They're very good. It's so cute. Almost as cute as Anime. Almost. Difficult to beat that. Oh dear, they're very heckin' cute. I love their tail. I love their spines. I love their little feet. I love their little teeth. Oh my god. Adorable Anime. Oh yeah. Adorable Anime. The little teeth. Can I hug them? I know. Anime's made some amazing plushies, by the way, because they do crochet plushies as well. So they do like sewn and crocheted plushies, and they're very good at it. They're very, very good at it. Like, look at them. Adorable. All right, if we nip down to art. You did more of this. Oh my god, feathered. This is what we saw. Like, we saw like the background being made when we raided into you, which is why I wanted to raid people towards you, because I was like, people are gonna love this, and it is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Oh, Anime, thank you. Yeah, I want to boop the snoot. Hell yes. I'm gonna have to leave. No, you're fine. No. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. It was lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your week. I hope it goes well. Might be able to make more dinosaurs. Maybe people will happen as well. Who knows? Ooh. This was made by Feathered Phoenix, who just raided into us. I did see them, like, they hadn't done any of the bottom bit when I saw it, but I had seen them working on it the other day, and it is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. They do paintings on the back of violins regularly, so this is not the first time they've done this, but as always, it looks absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty. I actually like that it's a little bit more urban, a little bit more cityscape rather than a neon, rather than more natural. It's really nice. I use an airbrush. How did you find it? Did you like it? Did it stick with you? Were you happy with the result? I think it looks really good. I should say, were you happy with the result? I mean, it looks fantastic. But did it make it quicker for you? Exy here. Oh, Exy. Okay. No, you're fine. I was gonna say, because you clearly had been here before, because Twitch hadn't given me anything. But I was like, I don't know that I recognize the name. But no. Okay, I like no. No. Not bad. It's a good one. It's a good one. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, and Bunny. Lovey did say that they had finished another star blanket. Look how cute they are. God, Lovey makes so many things. I wish I had half the productivity of Lovey. It's always incredibly impressive. Just the amount of stuff they get done is amazing. Just for the glow on the lights, but I usually use a brush to do that. I've only ever done background with an airbrush. Ah, I see. Was it good? You like it? You liked it for the lights? I mean, it looked good. Hell yeah. This looks so cozy. Lovey. And again, I don't know, it just sparks joy. This sparks joy. Nice star blanket. Who wouldn't love a good star blanket? And it looks like it's made out of like the chenille wool, so like really, really soft. Hell yeah. Incredibly soft, incredibly fluffy. Good yarn. 10 out of 10. Oh dear. Oh, CJ, you've also been rigging a thing, but it's a robot. Oh my gosh. Wait, give me the picture. Oh. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. Oh, that's so cool. You've been doing the robots. Legit been rigging. Yeah, different kind of rigging, but definitely rigging. Hell yeah, we've both been making things that do not move. Hell yeah. Basically the same. You know, we're on the same track. We're kind of crafting the same sort of things today. That is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Really, really cool. What is the orange stuff? I wonder as well. Maybe for a texture? Oh, or that. Yeah, or it could be that. That's very fair. You know what? I'm not going to argue with that. Fair. If that's what it is, that's what it is. Well, that means I can't show it on... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Stop. Wait 2 seconds. I'm going to steal this. But I can't. I don't want to expose Wicca's DMs because, yeah. But I do want to save this. I will trim out Wicca's bar as well, so you don't see that. But I want to show you what Wicca saw when they joined stream earlier, or they joined Twitch earlier. Don't want to show this and don't want to show that, and hide a little bit of this and hide a little bit of that and unhide this And hide a little bit of that. There you go. Save, save. There we go. Okay. I always have to always be careful when showing anything on the Twitch, just in case it's like got something weird in the background that I just don't notice initially, that I don't necessarily want on my stream. Oh dear. I'm gonna put it in live stream chat. This is a la Wicker, by the way. A la Wicker. I didn't get this screenshot. Thank you, Wicker. There you are. Oh, you can't see it. This is what Wicker saw when they logged onto Twitch earlier. It got the really short thumb. Oh my god. Big rigging day. It's just my full head. Sells the stream. I think so too. Oh, I just got the email that one of my yarn was but shit, look, it's gonna arrive tomorrow. Exciting, very exciting. Big rigging day. There it is. Oh dear. Oh, wait, no, that's the same stuff as before. We don't have any pets. Okay, we're fine. I thought we'd done everything for Discord Art Share. All right, I am gonna end stream there. Because first of all, this is going really, really well. It is moving. It looks a bit weird and goofy right now, but it do be moving. And also because we have been live for 7.5 hours. So massive thank you, Feathers, for the raid. If anyone did come in with a raid and is like, oh, but we're raiding out immediately, it's all right. We're doing like a double raid. We'll find somebody new and then we can raid you all towards them. And I think I have a few good options of people that I think you would really like. So 2 seconds. I just need to double check because there is one stream in particular that I did need to keep an eye out for that I've just been looking. But I don't think they're live. And I could be wrong, but I think we're good. There's often like 1 or 2 streams that I'm just like keeping a little background eye open for in case they do go live, but it seems like we're good, which means, oh, we've got so many options. Shall we raid into squid? Because we haven't raided into squid since Boobtober, and squid is a very, very sweet bean. Let's raid into squid. Squid is playing some Coral Islands, so we get to go some cozy gaming vibes. Also, Noob, Nyo. Wait a minute, did we just get raided by Nyo? Oh, Nyo! Nyo, bless you, thank you so much for the raid. Right, before we set up our own raid, Nyo, I'm really sorry, we are about to raid out because we've been live for 7.5 hours, and I'll be honest, I need to rest my eyes because I've been looking at a screen for too long. However, everybody who came with Nyo, keep your raid calls and we'll do a double raid. So we'll get some special raid train stuff. So since you're just raided, we're gonna do the raid call can be double raid from Jelly and Nyor. Raid, and then we're swimming by. We're rolling in. Okay. I have made a raid call for you. It's cursed, but you can put your own emotes in it. You don't have to use these ones. However, these are just standard raid emotes, which means everybody would have it. Everybody would have it. Double raid from Jelly and Nyor. We're swimming by, we're rolling in. There we go. We can do both. All right, otherwise, I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm sorry that I do need to raid out. Normally I would try and stick around a little longer, but I also really do not want to get a migraine. That's too bad. Ginger squid. Oh dear, so let's raid into them. If you are new here, or if you have not met them before, I will also do the Mrs. Ginger Squid shout out so that anyone can go check them out if you'd like to, just in case anyone gets left behind as well. We have done this rigging today. I'm really, really pleased with how it's going. It's a really, really strong start, to be honest. I would like to do some more of it over the weekend, but I'll have to see if I have any extra free time because we have got very busy very suddenly. And so if I can, I'll pop it in the Discord and we'll do it. If not, I'll try and do a little bit otherwise. There we go. Thank you, Gravik. There we go. You got one with some extra emotes, some different emotes in it as well if you would like. I might steal that one. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, everyone, and I shall see you definitely on Monday, but maybe over the weekend for an extra stream. Who knows? Who knows? Have a lovely day. Take care, everyone. Send lots and lots of love over to Mrs. Ginger Squid as well, because they're very heckin'